be playing some Noita. They were doing some construction upstairs, so I'm a tiny bit late. But I'm really hoping they're done. It's been driving me nuts, living under construction. It's just the worst thing ever. But hopefully they're done. I don't know when done will be for them, but I saw their carpets are ripped out, and they're past that stage. I don't know where I am. I know I'm on New Game plus 10 or something like that. Hang on, we gotta fix some stuff up. Make sure everything is good and prepared, which I probably should have done ahead of time, huh? Oh man, we're up to 451 progress, which is nice. And yeah, there's a whole new row of spells here, which is intriguing to me. I'm interested to see what those end up being. Also, there's some new perks as well. Let's see. It's probably this one. Nope, that's not it. I have like a million different notepads up. There's a trash! Hey, how you doing, Solar? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? I'm actually just gonna save quit out really quick here. Jess, how you doing, Wito? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And there's Forgotten as well. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing pretty good. I found this really weird thing that I guess I'll show you guys. How's the Noiters? Going well. I am on New Game plus 10. I'm still trying to like learn the layout of everything. I don't know. Should I talk about this dumb thing that I found on the internet? So I was just like, I was making a competitive Temtem team, and the website had this link. It was on the wiki, and it's just like maybe the nerdiest thing I've ever seen, and it's just such a strange. How you doing, Zeke? Welcome on in. Just dropping by to say hey, heading to sleep. All right, no problem, Zeke. I'll catch you later. I appreciate you dropping by at the very least. That's mighty kind of you. Let's see. That's my really good request. Here's my New Game Plus info. Okay, cool. What do you think about the beta changes for rerolls? I think it's fine. Your desktop is dirty. Oh yeah, it's a mess. It is a mess. I'll give you that. But yeah, there's like these dumb spinning top things, and I'm like, all right, I'll bite. How much are they? They're like fucking $40 at the least. And like all of them have these like weird different names. It's like they're named after Spice Girls. Like it's stainless steel, the original; copper, the classic one; cast iron, the medieval one; bronze, the ancient one; SS mirror, the shiny original one; it's the mature one, the elegant one, and then they get like really crazy. The world's most valuable metal made from illegal firearms. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this? What? Why? And look at this. It's $1,500 for a set of these. I don't know. I was just really confused when I found that, and I'm like, why the fuck are people spending $1,500 on spinning tops? And it didn't make any sense to me. How you doing, Triple Bear Cheesecake? Priskip, welcome both of you. What do you think about the reroll change? I think that it's going to make Perk Lotto worse, and I think it's going to make it so short runs get less good stuff. So, kind of bad, because perks have already been, like, horribly nerfed. I think that perks have been nerfed repeatedly. Have to repay your kindness. Take care. Oh, not at all, Zeke. I just appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. I'll catch you later. Let's see here. Triple Player Cheesecake, I hope I said hello. Wito said, you went to the dentist today, no holes, just a cleanup. Nice, that's good news. That is wonderful news. Also, Priskip said, I thought of a new challenge for my something really good. If you don't want to do that always cast challenge. I think the always cast challenge would be best done if I can get like a quick mod built for it. I don't think it would be too difficult to make. But yeah. We could still do that at some point. I gotta set up a challenge run day. I figure since I'm in New Game plus 10 now, it shouldn't take me too many more I'm so pink because my lighting is just terrible. I need to get a yellow light rather than a white light, because I just can't get my lighting right. I signed in for the whitening next month. Let's see if I can make them More white than elephant bone color. Is elephant white that colorful? Or that white, I should say. Okay, so we're in the west. I don't know how many west we are, to be honest. All I know is I have 6 orbs. But yeah, we gotta track down all of the orbs. Isn't this run like a month old at this point? Is it? Ow. There goes most of my life. There goes most of my life. What do we got here? We need crits. Fucking buffering. Do we have quality options? I hope we do. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it was approaching a month old, though. Revenge rats. When you take damage, there's a chance that you'll spawn a helpful rat minion. Interesting. We do? Okay, cool. How you doing, Lobo? Welcome on in. Welcome on in today. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this run were approaching a month old. It's certainly been going for quite a while. There's a new mod that turns all enemies into Uko. To make it a bit more fair, you can spawn, you can use Choo-Choo. Oh no, I could very easily do an Uko only run. That wouldn't be difficult at all. I think that would probably be easier than a normal run once you get past level 3. Probably. I think it would. Blessed be thy quality options. Yes, something like that. Do I have homing on this thing? It's moving weird. No, I don't. Okay, I had to make sure. Elias, how about looking for math spells? Yeah, I might goof around with him a little bit on this run, but that said, I'm mostly interested in just like trying to complete it at like a pretty decent pace now, because I've got everything I need other than the heavy shots, and those heavy shots should technically appear at some point. If they don't, then obviously we might have to go searching for them, but they've been slowly showing up, which is good. Okay, so we've got extra potion capacity. I'm definitely willing to take that on this run. I think that's a pretty interesting grab. That's one of the new things that they've added, is that potion capacity. It should be pretty useful. You've heard about math spells, but have you heard about moth spells? I have not heard about moth spells. If that's a real thing, then do tell. Do tell. But yeah, how's everyone been doing as of late? Hopefully well. I can't believe that they're still doing construction upstairs. It's driving me nuts, because it's just kind of the worst thing ever when the first thing you wake up to in the morning is someone like stomping around in their steel toe boots and over screwing every screw there ever was. It's like, come on, don't you know how to not over screw every screw? I guess it's just because they're trying to be quick. But still. I got a neurological test at the doctor today. What's the result, Lobo? They're just being a screw up. Oh, you are getting one. I thought you already got one. Alright, good luck. Good luck. I'm glad that you had something lined up quickly. That is rather important, given the situation. Oh, there's oh man, I wonder if potions. So do random potions get that extra 20% now? Maybe I shouldn't be stacking extra potion capacity because it'll make polymorph potions more deadly. What do you think, chat? That sounds like a thing where it's like when you pop a potion, there's just more things in there. You can't stack them. Are you sure? It's not stackable, really. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll keep that in mind. So we're gonna go to hell, and we're gonna grab a bunch of orbs. Because that's just something we gotta do. How many orbs do we need? If we're New Game Plus 10, we need 15 orbs. There's still quite a few orbs that I don't have, like, locked down in terms of location. So I'm gonna have to work on that. But I think we're doing alright for ourselves, overall. I want to try to make my own Cyberpunk GTA game. That's quite the thing to go for, Rito. Are you going to go with like a minimalist art style, so that way it's a little bit easier to manage? Or what's the plan? The new math spells, the new mat spells, we need bigger wands. I mean, do you think we'll ever get bigger wands? I feel like wand size is the one limiting factor that we have. Other than, I guess, like, the raw calculations on their own, straight up crashing the game at points. I want to try to make more like a skeleton. I see. So you're not looking to make the whole thing. You're just looking to make, like, the base. Is that right? That's kind of what I'm getting out of what you're putting down. Let's see, what the heck is this thing? Well, we're at the water. No story, hardcore graphics and stuff. I got you. Wait, skeleton? Skeleton. Interesting. I'm just trying to think of what a skeleton would look like. Is that like a marathon of skeletons? I realize that's probably not the word you intend to say, but I'm gonna think about it anyway. I can't type. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Skeleton. I mean, everybody knows what a skeleton is. Okay, so I guess I've already gathered the western orbs. Maybe I grabbed the western orbs first. I don't know. I'm assuming since I only have 6 orbs, I've only been to east. Or sorry, I've only been to west. That's just the read I'm getting. He's looking to make one of those full Unity games that are in Unity Store asset for flippers to use. Ah, there you go. The name of an IKEA skeleton. Oh, I see. Oh man, Wita, what if you made like a GTA Cyberpunk-like that takes place in a giant IKEA? And the whole game is just like giant IKEA store. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Do you have 2 glass cannons or only 1? I have 2. I have 2 glass cannons. Double glass cannon living on the edge is the optimal setup, Kosyu. And you actually have to grab them in that order also. If you don't grab them in that order, they will not stack. If you go glass cannon living on the edge, then you would have to pick up another living on the edge instead. And you would only get 45 times damage rather than 75 times damage. Okay, so I've gotten this orb too. So yeah, I guess I have probably done the 6 western orbs then, seemingly. Pretty sure it's like this corner here. I'm trying my best to learn this map. Let's try over here. I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Dang it. Dang it. Probably not going to hit an orb here. And then there's also a river orb. Rieta, how you doing? Welcome on in. The ultimate goal would be trying to find the exit to the IKEA. Yes. Yes. And then the reality of it is that oh man, that could make like a really good, like, weird surrealist video game where it's like you step into an IKEA and they never let you leave. That'd be kind of interesting. What is the current percent progress looking like? That's a good question, Triple Bear Cheesecake. We have 81% progress on spells, 89% progress on enemies, 47% progress on perks, 9 secrets out of 14. We can get 13 legitimately, and we've got a pretty decent batch on the for achievements. So overall, I'm gonna say that we're doing pretty well. When you exit the IKEA, you understand that it was just a big IKEA set room in a bigger Eldritch IKEA. Oh my god, it's just like infinitely looping IKEAs. It's like, that wasn't actually IKEA, that was an IKEA dollhouse inside of an IKEA. Oh god. It's all IKEA, it always was. Exactly. What's the plan for this run? New game plus 28, 33 orb, then essences? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get as many achievements done as possible. And I also want to do the new game plus 28, 33 orb, because I think that's a pretty cool achievement. Infinite IKEA. Exactly a Blau Opry. Be like a good old DE Rats CS map. Is that what it would be similar to? Alright, I think we've got the concept to your game worked out now, Wito, so it's on you to make it happen. All you gotta do is run with this IKEA thing, and you'll have the greatest open world game of all time. Or, I guess, would it be more of a closed world game? You could give it the illusion of open world, and just actually have it be extremely scripted. That's also an option. I'm wondering where the heck this last orb is. I'm trying to find them all manually, and it has not been going well. It feels like every time I look for an orb, I just find it somewhere else where I didn't line up for it or anything. Okay. This isn't what I'm after at all. Okay, so normally if I line up with the skull, does the skull even exist in Parallels? I don't think it does. Yeah, it does not. Okay. Alrighty, how you doing, Cronus? Welcome on in. Oh my god, my lighting is just about as terrible as humanly possible today. I'm just gonna have to like go and buy a light bulb. It's just that I have not been leaving the house at all. And, yeah, it's just the sort of thing I never get around to. Alright, into the parallel! I don't think we've spent any time here. So 6 is now the maximum on the perk lottos. I don't know if they've changed anything else here, but that's something I'm gonna have to play around. Alright, looks like we're safe to punch on through. And we'll see what orbs we've gotten. Have I gotten this one up here? I have, okay. So if we're at 6 orbs, I wonder if I've gotten the 3 up here. 6 is maximum on perk lotto now? Oh no, I know, it's quite sad. Before, 7 was optimal and now it's 6. Why are you checking wands for heavy shots? I'm not checking wands for heavy shots because heavy shots have not been spawning on wands. And I don't know why. I have no idea why. I'm doing well, Fun Fox. We are continuing our obscenely long run, trying to finish this thing off once and for all. I'm hoping to... If I can finish this run today on like an 8-hour stream, I'd be extremely pleased. I'd be very, very happy with myself if I could pull that off. I'm not entirely certain if I can, but I'll give it a try. If I start feeling tired around 6 hours, I don't want to screw up, so... I could always, like, swap into other games and whatnot. Trying to get farther than Hisi Base and Nightmare, it's hard. Yeah, Nightmare is obscenely difficult if you're not, like, a god with the tablet. And even then, there's a strong chance you're just gonna die if you don't get exactly perfectly lucky. You mean you don't have a completely flushed cheeks and pale forehead? I'm shocked. Yeah, there you go. I'm just some sort of monstrosity to you, aren't I? Why is there random cursed rock here? I don't even know. I don't even know. How you doing, Piano Man? If you welcome on in. I hope everyone's doing well today. I gotta check these big ones, because big ones are a lot more likely to have the heavy shot on them. Definitely willing to check those. Also, thankfully, none of these enemies are aggro to me, which is pretty good for me. 6 perk lotteries is still 98%, so maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, it's true. Does anyone here do coding? No, I do not. I definitely don't. What are you looking for, Piano Manaphy? You're doing okay? Nice. Alright, let's sneak around through here. Why is this one being hard to find? This one has been in the same place every time. Piano Manaphy is taking programming courses now. Forgotten. Nathrakis, what up? What up? Alright, wrong way. Wrong way. The conditional spells. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know how useful they're gonna be. I think they're pretty specific. They're definitely just like poking at us to see what we're capable of, I think. I think that's exactly what they're doing. They're like, alright, what kind of dumb shit can you guys come up with? Because they've seen what else we've come up with. They just want to see what else we can do. There's ocean. I am, like, insanely lost, by the way. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to find a couple more orbs. But the main world desert orb, or under pyramid orb, is missing. As long as it's not taking up too much room there, Piano Manaphy. If you think it's going to take up a ton of room, maybe just post the link to it on like an Imgur page or something. That might be better. Let's see. Lola Q says, I don't think I know any codes for Java, but I heard that it's pretty buggy game, so I just stick to exploits. Let's see here. Next Noita update. Just write your spells in lieu of yourselves. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Noita, the final patch contents. Just one spell, infinite lagless recursion. That would be pretty poggers. Alright, well that was surprisingly easy. Wow, we've never found this one before. Look at that. Look at that. We just unlocked cement. That's crazy to me that we haven't found all the orbs yet. That one was pretty easy to find. I'm really glad that I found that one. WTF Piano? What? Is his code spaghetti? Is that what it is? Weeto is angry and unimpressed. What will you do now, Piano Manaphy? Alright, so we're back up here. I'm gonna assume that the other orb... There's no way it should be anywhere but in the underside of this pyramid. Like it's just literally impossible for it to be anywhere else. So we're gonna blow up everything, and then hopefully we'll come across it. How you doing, Depke? Welcome on in. There it is. There it is. Now we're up to 10. We need 15 orbs, so we're gonna go into Parallel East. And now I'm feeling a lot better, because that's an orb that I hadn't found earlier. And I'm hoping that's the last orb we need to track down. And then we'll be good to go. Let me just sneak on up here. We'll be prepared. Here we are. But yeah, how have you been doing, Aphrakis? What have you been up to as of late? I hope everyone's been keeping busy. I've started on my whole vitamin D adventure. We'll see if that helps with just like general life stuff. I'm thinking that it's probably a worthwhile. I'm starting off with like just the 2,000 a day. I think someone in chat recommended that. Hopefully I'm not just like ridiculously overdosing on vitamin D and dying in the process. That's what I'm banking on not happening. By the sounds of it, they're done their lunch break upstairs, so if we start hearing terrible noises, you know where it's coming from. Why do you only have 810 health? Because glass cannon, that's why. That is why. I agree. A space between parents and a function name is blasphemy. Alright, well there you go. But yeah, Mini-X, I've got glass cannon, which makes it so I can only gather HP from the temple hearts. I cannot gather HP from any other hearts in the game. What if you reverse scurvy? That's vitamin C, Winston's. I probably won't. What would that do? What would reverse scurvy do? Explain to me what you think reverse scurvy would do. Would you get like I'm just trying to think of what reverse scurvy would do. There we go. Grow more teeth? Oh man. Oh, I could start selling my teeth. That'd be great. Think about all the extra money I would make because I could just sell my teeth to the Tooth Fairy. It's not true. That's not how that works. But if only that were how it worked, right? That'd be great. Okay, so we got to be careful about that one thing. someone use this in their browser? Uh-oh. No. No, says Solar. Can't access your local URL. Alright, so it should be along this drop here, I believe. Just gotta keep an eye out for the bad juices. And we should be good. I like to think that Solar, like, he knew that he couldn't use it, but it was mostly that he just didn't want to. Frack. We're doing pretty well on orbs now. Look at how quick we're collecting all these. I feel very pleased with my progress on this run so far. So if you're wondering what I need, I've pretty much got everything I do need except for these last remaining heavy shots, which I'm hoping that I'll be able to track down at some point or another here. There should be a third orb kicking around here somewhere. Here's water. I don't know where this third orb would be. It's got the most massive range of all the orbs, and I've been doing this completely mapless just because I think Solar is sick of helping me with these stupid long runs, and I don't blame him one bit for it. Let's see, but I'm hoping that I can track this thing down. It should be somewhere around here. Uh-oh. I'm getting teleported around. That's not what I want. Winston says, so does infinite money mean it will never run out, or is it just bigger than the game wants to display? You're dead on with that second assumption. It is just bigger than the game wants to display. That's precisely the case. Let's see here. Do you make notes about which orbs are taken? No, I've just been keeping track in my head. Do I need a map? I mean, if you're willing to quickly make me a map, that would be extremely awesome. But you don't have to. You don't have to. I can just use the approximator thing. I've mapped like 99% of it out in my head. Do I need a nap? Oh man, always. Literally always. There's not a time in my life where I'm not tired. And I realize just how terrible that sounds. It's not good. It's not good how tired I am. I'm fully aware of that. But that's just me. That is just me. Alright, let me just sneak on up here. That one looks like it's got Giga. No, that's concentrated light. Type seed in chat! Which new game plus you're at. Alright. 1869929 and we're on new game 10. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I think we're ready to... Yeah, we're on New Game Plus 10. I mean, New Game Plus 10 is done, so go on to New Game Plus 11. Damn it, Alias, turn off that goddamn auto mod. It's on minimum, Wito. It's literally just supposed to hit slurs and stuff. I don't know, auto mod's just... I need to go into it and turn off the things. New game plus a ton. You snore a lot? I had a similar problem and turned out to be sleep apnea. CPAP machine changed my life. I actually don't snore at all, Madwood. I just have really bad energy levels. Probably because I do a terrible job at like balancing my lifestyle and working out regularly and like getting sun and all that sort of thing. I don't do any of that 90% of the time. I try to. And I probably still do more than some, but yeah, I just don't have a good sleep schedule or anything. So that's probably it. But I appreciate the idea. Michaela has never once complained about me snoring, so... What sun? Exactly. What even is the sun? What even is the sun? I don't want any of these, I don't think. I'm gonna avoid those. Carry on to the next level. I gotta do a quick restart here, otherwise my game is gonna break. And I don't want my game breaking, as it turns out. Let's see. Piano Manphy, or maybe codepen.io would be a better way to share. You guys are gonna be helping Piano Manaphy with his homework, making sure he gets it all correct. Why is there this like weird bump here? What is that? It's not my hair. I don't know what that is. I just kind of noticed it in the camera. I'm like, wait a second. I'm not hiding anything under this hat, I promise. Oh man, that's always like one of the most insulting things when you go to the when you go to like an airport. They make you take off your hat and they look inside it. It makes me feel like I'm just a criminal. It's like, really? Just because I'm wearing a hat? Yeah, I see the beam. I see the beam. Don't worry, I'll click it. I will click the beam. I have plans for this beam. Okay. Beam. First off, before that, one of these. Why is that going over there? Where did it just go? No, tell me they didn't fucking break gravity field again. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if they broke gravity field again. They did break gravity field again. How did they break it again? God damn it. Oh my god. You should hide something under your hat on one stream and do the guessing game with chat. That is an idea. Oh man, I should hide something under my hat next time I go to an airport, and it'll just be something really stupid. I don't know what I'll choose, but it'll just be something that is just completely harmless, but is enough for them to be like, what the fuck? Another hat? Oh god. And then what do I do under that hat, Minix? Bag of Cool Ranch Dorito. just eat some. It's like, hey, you want some? Why is my recording going? I don't want that going. I'm not gonna hide a dildo under my hat. That's not a good idea. Sunglasses. You see, that would be believable. I bet there's some weirdo who puts like sunglasses under their hat rather than over their hat. That sounds like a real thing to me. We're gonna do a thing with this really quick. I killed it in one hit. God damn it. God damn it. Hair. Sunflower seed. Oh, there's just a bunch of fucking sunflower seeds that spill all over the ground and I take my hat off. He's so bad. God. Just like eat one off the ground. It's like, hey, you want some? It's just so stupid. Oh god, I love it. That is a meme right there. How about, yeah, I'm gonna divide by the beam. Don't worry, I have plans for this beam, alright? Don't think we don't. Why is this on here? What was supposed to be there? I need to look at my my nerd sheet really quick. I think it's supposed to be... Oh, frick. Essence to power, that's what it's supposed to be. There we go. Alright, this one... Where? It converted itself. Alright. And it's gone. Why does it keep disappearing? Hang on. Currently going through Hisi base with a wand that shoots 3 mushrooms. Nice. Cotton wool. Yeah, there you go. Don't worry, guys. He's beam thinking. I see people not get hurt by it. How? It God's name. What are you talking about, Wito? That would be epic. Okay, hang on. Let's just put it on this thing really quick. Wrong one. Whoops. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. And now we do this. Beam. It hurt you, but you've seen people not get hurt by it. I see. Yeah, I need to make like an area where I can use this thing. Ciao, how you doing, Iron Vozic? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, so we need... I can't use gravity field anymore because it's back to being broken again. Okay, cool. Alright, that one's there. And now, we take these off. Okay. This should be very cool. I'm very disappointed. I was really hoping that this would... Oh my god, that did so much damage! That did so much damage to that thing. I was hoping that it would transform into a million sheep. Ah! It gets the damage? Holy shit! Oh my god. This may be the reason why making its spells to power did 0 damage. Only the starting point is the actual spell, so you have to have the beginning of the circle and the transformation. I see. So it seems to be taking on the damage of all these heavy shots. I don't know. Fun fact, using homing on the plasma beam is really dangerous. I can imagine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're doing it again. I'm not sure if you heard that, chat. We'll see. Okay. Alright, that damage was utterly pathetic. Yeah, it's real bad. It is entirely unimpressive. And I don't think there's any way to make it good. I didn't even get to see it do the thing. That is just not impressive at all. Okay. Okay, Goki seemed to think the plasma beam was good, but I assume he was assuming for normal runs. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think it would be for anything else. Who's there? Oh, are you hearing knocking? That's someone hammering. That's a hammer person. And that is them screwing something into a wall too tight. Yep, that's what it sounds like when you overscrew. Stop it. When you hear that sound, that means you're overscrewing. I swear to God, whoever moves into that place upstairs, if they ever need to unscrew everything or anything, they're not going to be able to because everything is going to be fucking stripped. And it's pissing me off. Misses my message. Should I remind him? Yes, you should, Forgotten. Forgotten says you should get that thing the person in this video has in their hands. What do you have there, Forgotten? A magician. Oh man.
$40?
Oh, I've seen this stupid video.
What's in your hands?
There's nothing in my hands.
What's in your hands?
Nothing, I
Open your
swear.
hands.
All right.
Oh, what are you, a comedian?
Actually, officer, I'm a magician.
Okay, up against the wall, Houdini.
Yes.
You hiding something?
In a matter of
Huh?
speaking.
It
You
was
hiding
nothing.
something?
Possibly.
All right.
Oh, we got something here? Okay, listen, I'm gonna give you one chance. Show me that bag.
All right, officer, if you insist.
Slowly bring it out. That's not the same bag. What's in there?
All right, here we go. Just a backup.
Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh!
Pardon me. Sneezes. Dabbing on stream. Okay, let's play a video game. It's so bad. McQueen trying to push bullshit rules by McQueen trying to push rules again by sponsoring them on YouTube as official no-hit. What do you mean BS rules? I mean the whole point is to try and make a like a balanced rule set, right? That if you want to do a no-hit run, you know, he wants to make it so it's actually a challenge, right? They are BS. I mean, you can enjoy no-hit however you like, but if they want to make, like, a competitive category, then they're gonna do that, right? No-hit means don't get hit. Okay, so we got another heavy shot, finally. How you doing, Wojtek? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you today? Let's just go ahead and move this all the way over, I guess. There we go. And I don't think I'm going to be using this beam for anything on this run. I mean, I think there could be, like, multiple categories of no-hit. Right? Exactly. I agree with Cronus. You can play the game however you enjoy. No one's stopping you. No one's stopping you. That's my take on it. Why is the 5 way over here? I have no idea. We'll take more love. And now I cannot reroll anymore, which is weird. Wojtek says, I fell asleep after online lessons and woke up at 6 p.m. I slept for 5 hours. I'm dying. Oh my goodness, Wojtek. Oh my goodness. Has McQueeb come closer to getting another no-hit, by the way? You can even make your own Noita. The engine is licensed. Wait, what? Ow. Ow, ow. We actually didn't take that much damage, thankfully. I'm quite happy about that. So we're gonna go to Heck and probably grab our last orb there. Seems like the most convenient place to get it at this point. Ow. Just casually lose all of my HP in one hit. Thankfully, those guys don't multi-hit you. If they did, I would be totally screwed. That'd be very annoying. I'm glad that we're getting heavy shots in the shops now, though. I figured if I got enough shops, I would eventually just start getting them, and that does appear to be the case. Let's grab this extra life. And spontaneous generation, vomit near you evolves into helpful rat minions. That's friggin' crazy. It's really interesting. Heck. Is it where the Stan lives? Who is the Stan? I do not know this Stan figure. Thankfully. It sounds like I may not want to know them. Let me just sneak on down here. So when do you guys think PlayStation 5s are going to be readily available? Do you think they're just going to continue getting scalped forever? Or do you think at some point they're actually just going to have like a ready stock of them? I'm not entirely certain. I have no idea. Because I assume, like, with Christmas around the corner, people are just gonna be like, oh man, I gotta get me one of them PS5s. Right? Something like that. When they release the PS6. Oh my god. Just full-time scalping. Nobody ever gets one. That would be impressive. That would be very impressive. Almost as impressive. There's no way they're screwing in a screw at that point. Like, they were doing it for way too long. I'm in East Laboratory. For a second, I was terrified, and I thought that, that I was in the main world. Well, now I am in the main world. And we're ready to go. Look at the size of these goddamn wands. Them some wands right there. Peep Discord? Okay, we'll do. What is that? Remove explosion. A projectile no longer explodes. Cool. AK Knight of Wands. Why did that not curse you? Because I have Glass Cannon. I don't actually gain the HP from the hearts, so I never get cursed by picking them up. It's a pretty neat little trick. I have 9 messages, 21 of which from Solar. What happened, Solar? Why do I have 21 messages from you? Jesus. Okay, you generated them each individually. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Holy moly. Okay, thank you. That should simplify things. Safe nukes! Yeah, there you go. 26 capacity wand. I mean, 26 capacity isn't terribly useful to me at this point. Specifically because my wands are going to be more efficient at 25 capacity unless these had, like, perfect mana stats. And none of them do have perfect mana stats. I would need Like, these wands have mana stats that are so high that I couldn't beat those normally. So that's an important thing. Out of context, this new headline is sounding so dumb. Deadline Sony trades crackle steak to chicken soup for the soul of entertainment stock. That sounds amazing. I love that. It's a very good quote. All right. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of murder on this boss then, shall we? Shall we? I might grab that, yeah, I'm gonna grab the explosion perk, or the explosion spell, just to see what it does. So this is a no shuffle, so this it just didn't do anything. It doesn't do any damage? This has physical damage, why isn't it doing the basic physical damage? That's so weird. It doesn't make any sense. Huh. So this just straight up removes all the damage. Weird. Weird. This is like a really handsome lineup of wands, by the way. Like, if this were the start of my journey, I'd be extremely ecstatic to find these wands. Okay. Let's roll this, because I don't really feel like having any of those things. There we go. And it's time for some murder. I don't know if this boss is gonna die to this. We're at 15, right? I think we're at 15. Let me double check. So if we're on New Game plus 10, then we need 15 orbs, and that's exactly how many we have. Not gonna lie, I've been going over with the orb count a lot, but that's gonna cost me if I keep doing that, because it's just gonna get really scary. One more. There it is. And I'm on a new goddamn planet. How did the recoil happen like that? That was so weird. It's like I preemptively recoiled. Hi. Alright. Is he still doing the thing? Wow, he didn't get messed up by that at all. I'm doing this in the wrong order. And I'm well aware. Damn it. I gotta wait for the mana to recharge. Does this not have homing on it right now? It doesn't. That would explain a lot. I was wondering where those were all going. And now we know. Okay. Now we're looking a little bit better. For some reason, my game is just, like, really stable today. I don't know why it's running so well. Oh, I spoke too soon, didn't I? I think that's probably it. That was probably all it took. I think I maybe shouldn't have shot as many times as I shot. You gotta keep in mind that all those other bouncing bursts on the screen, and it consumed all of those. And that's pretty much where we're at this point, is I think we broke it. I don't know where I'm going to be able to take the boss to make him more consistent. Directly before quoting. Or directly before crashing. Jinxed. Yeah, I guess. I guess we jinxed it. Hopefully it fixes itself. Oh, look! It's going! Oh, okay! Got him! Now that's a lot of damage. Came here at the perfect time. Indeed, Regen Sherm. Indeed. I killed him like 1 billion times. Oh my, look at the size of those fucking squares. That's terrifying. It's just a giant square of death. Oh my god. Numbers! Thank you for the bits, Lowly Q. I hope you enjoyed those numbers. Okay. The red square of lag. In before noited by the squares. In before hard crash. I didn't even get a crash message this time. That's how hard I just crashed. I don't understand what's going on, but hi. we've got a pretty good setup. Do we get to do it again though? That's the question. Obviously, we get to do it like 10 more times at least because we're going to New Game plus 28. So no, I guess we're gonna see 18 more times. But yeah, it's we need to power up just a teensy bit more. We're not quite there yet. We can get even more powerful. I might get anointed by the squares. Let's see. I don't have the work. The boss is alive. All right. I can accept these realities. And I guess I'll just slap this on here for the time being. I'm assuming that doesn't mess with it too bad. Beanie alias equals best alias. Is that the preferred look? Is the beanie? I don't mind having the beanie. Bruh, homing. Oh yeah, thank you. Good call. Good call. Okay, I think he might be done. That's cute. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Those are not my bullets. Hopefully he can just start spawning enemies again. That'd be ideal. That would be ideal. Looks like he might be ready to take some damage again. I'm surprised by... Never mind. I need to stop talking. I just need to stop talking about how well the game is running. It's like, the game's doing really good. There we go. Does the game lag less if the attacks are off screen? They do. That's that's incredibly satisfying. I love that it's just like a bunch of big fucking squares. That is a number. I don't know what that number is, but it is indeed a number. I should try and resurrect the boss through that at some point. That'd be cool. And I know I can do it too. Alright, I might do like a little restart here. We're gonna wait for those things to stop lag. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's do a quick mods restart just to set it all up. Could be the crit calculation. I'm pretty sure we're like just maxing out certain numbers forgotten, and because we're maxing out certain numbers and calculations, the game is just like hardcore breaking. That's probably what it is, I imagine. But yeah, we are not maxed out on our damage numbers yet. We've still got a ways to go. And also, as we continue to gather more crits, we'll be improving our damage output even further. And also, I'm not sure if I already said this. I should have, but thank you so much, Solar, for making all those maps for me. That is going to make things substantially easier to travel through this world and get everything done in a reasonable amount of time. The screenshot I took was 13 quadrillion damage. Okay, that's pretty good because the boss is going to have quadrillions of HP. I don't know how many quadrillions, but like obviously if I'm doing quadrillions and the boss has quadrillions of HP, then that means that we're probably not going to have too much difficulty in killing the last boss. I think it'll go very, very well. Because like even if when the boss has 100 health, 1 damage is like a decent amount of damage. You can get it done in a reasonable amount of time. Oh hey, look, the lake was here all along. It was just hidden under the mountain. Hidden under the mountainside. Okay. And welcome to New Game plus 11. Just do 11. There we go. Does the boss have quadrillions or quintillions? I can't remember. I don't know off the top of my head. My clip shows 197, 610, 502, 744, XXX, 512, and counting up. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of number. That is an awful lot of number. I'm really happy that we're almost done with our heavy shot collection too. It's looking really good. It's come along much faster than I anticipated. Like because for a long time I wasn't finding any heavy shots, but now I'm finding them with relative regularity, which is precisely what I'm after. Is what I would prefer. Okay. So now we just go straight down from here. Sorry, my counting ability stopped at about 7. What is this quintillion talk? Same. Same regen Sherm. It's just big numbers, that's all. Just very large numbers that are basically unfathomable. To my silly human brain, at least. Let's try going a little bit further. Okay. Should be somewhere around here. Mixer says, did you see they added more more potion space? Perk, we talked the other day. So bad, though, as Nala has no idea how to balance numbers. Wait, why is more potion space dumb, Mixu? I thought it was pretty cool. I actually grabbed it. 20%. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. Do you think it's bad? Or do you think it's just brokenly good? Because I don't see any negative about it. It was the sort of thing where I'm like, why not take it? Why not grab one? Quintillion, unfathomable? You aren't even close to unfathomable numbers. Alright, fair enough, Zoix. For my brain, quintillion is a little bit beyond, you know, finger counting. I can't really get there. I could not do a calculation and fully understand it myself. Logic 512, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. In regular run, 20% is only better than the do nothing perks. That's true, but honestly, they've been adding lots of absolutely shit perks, and I'm pretty happy with this one. Because out of the shit perks, it's not that shit. Like, it's actually pretty cool. And I could see myself using it on occasion. Logic says, Aleph null is the first unfathomable number in math. Start there. Yeah, there you go. Just a number that does not make sense. I should probably just use the map that Solar gave me, huh? Let's see. Let's see, I got it on Discord here. This is New Game Plus 11, right? New Game Plus 11, here it is. Okay, so... I grabbed that one, and then the other one is way further down. Okay. We gotta go much further down for this one, for whatever odd reason. I gotta set this up on screen a little better. This is nice. Now I don't have to see my own face, and I can see the map and chat. Vomit Buddies is S tier perk. I think it could be really good, yeah. Do not drop a 10,000% plus potion. Yeah, I can imagine Nomad 9. I'd probably just break the game. Try a Googleplex. Now that's hard to fathom. Fair enough. Crafts Dwarf said, I got my first win in Noita the other day, or yesterday. That's incredible, Crafts Dwarf. Congratulations on getting your first win. I hope it was as satisfying as you hoped it would be. Also, what is this? Expanding Sphere. Interesting. I don't know if that's any good. All I know is I don't want to get shot by that guy. So, how was your first win? What was the, what did you use as your strategy, Crafts Dwarf? Do tell. I always like hearing about the first victory that people get, because it tends to be pretty unorthodox, I would say. It's quite cool in that regard. Okay, so I'm thinking around here-ish. If I go straight down, I should encounter some shit that I'd rather not. And I'll close in on this thing. Let's see. A few more than 4. What's a few more than 4, Logic? Also, Centipede Sex Doll, my god. That's not a number in most taxonomies. The Alpha Null, or is it Aleph Null? Aleph Null. Not even Alpha Null. Never heard the word Aleph or Aleph before. That's just a weird one. That is a weird one for me. You had a god tier staff in like the 3rd and killed the boss in a 2nd. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I need to find out exactly where I am. I've got a couple ideas of where I might be. We need to figure out where this lava turns. There should be like a little divot in the lava. Yeah, right here. And it should be right to our right here. Based on this map. I hear it. I hear it. There it is. Science works after all. Hooray. Alright. Am I east or main world? I think I'm main world. Okay, so let's go grab another one. And we'll do that. So, Solar, the fact that you gave me 28 maps, the fact that you gave me like 1,000,000 maps, I gotta ask, does that mean that, that every New Game Plus, the orb locations are slightly different? Because that's a pain in the ass, if that is the case. And that's what you giving me all those maps suggests, is that they are all in different places. So there's that one. And now I gotta look at the western side of the map and see if I can find the ocean one, which is actually exceedingly close to here. It is. Algebra comes from the Middle East, so those kind of things are named in languages from there. Ah, got you. I got you. Oh, God. Huh. There it is. There it is. That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Zoic says, I entered the tower portal for my first time today. Sadly, I only had 50 HP left. Yeah, that is scary to get through the tower with only 50 HP, Zoic. I can't imagine trying to pull that off. That would be extremely terrifying. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. Let me just make sure I'm all caught up here. Aleph is the first letter in the Hebrew alphabet. That's good to know. Null is natural numbers. Gotcha. And not a number. Weird. Didn't study English. Kraftsdorf says, but the boss can get stronger with orbs. I had 0, so it's easy. Oh yeah, the boss is at its easiest with 0 by a pretty substantial margin. I will be right back, chat. One moment. In the meantime, look at this cool picture. What's this? What's this? How do I just have to stand there and show it to you. I can't do that. Discuss. So something I want to do for the last boss is try to kill him with a spark bolt. Because we should be able to cause a little enemy, the Master of Wounding, to deal all the damage. Zoic says I should have just started my win, or taken my win, and start the next run. But I wanted to find something to enable a longer run. I would highly recommend trying to get through just like the main parts of the world rather than doing the tower. I find the tower is much, much harder than any other strategy. Like I just teleported out of reality. I haven't done that before. I assume it's just me since it's such a long, unique phrase. Wait, for which one, Centipede? Made me Google your username. Oh, I see. Let's murder this guy. Maybe. Maybe not. I had no way to dig through Temple Rock and didn't know how to get back up again. Did you not have any access to teleport? I would highly recommend trying to find either teleport or digging or both on every single run. Especially if you're planning on extending the run. Those two things are extremely valuable in tandem. And I personally wouldn't bother going for a New Game Plus run without either one or both. Okay, I guess we're just going to be going through this this cursed rock, so that way we don't have to deal with all the shenanigans. Because I definitely don't want to deal with the fungal caverns. Is it just me, or does this ocean go way higher than it's supposed to? It looks like the ocean goes all the way into the sky biome. Is this map like super broken? It looks like it is. No, it's not. Okay. It looks super weird, this map. Very odd. Okay. You had return, but how does teleport help with getting up after you went down? Like teleportatium, teleportitis, and that sort of thing. You can also set up a long distance teleport to teleport you into an unrendered block, and when you do that, you teleport inside the wall, and you can do that repeatedly, and that's a pretty valuable strategy. I'm gonna sneeze again. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you for the follow, Lumberjack Fantasies. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. It's good to have you along. And I'm sorry that I'm as nasally as humanly possible right now. Things I might have to look up. Oh, don't worry. You'll end up seeing it here at some point as well. I do tons of that sort of thing. I pretty much exclusively go for like the longer or long-ish broken runs, so that way I can just flex on the game super hard. It tends to be, oh god, a lot more fun. There's some chaotic poly there. There it is. Remember, take things slow. Not in any rush. We're not in any rush. We're just trying to finish this month-long run, as Solar called it. Tilted. I don't have a tilted command because I don't get tilted. So let's grab this one that should be here-ish. Long runs are the best. Long runs are fun, but I do prefer like a variety. Like I'll do one long run every now and then obviously if that long run goes for so long, eventually I like to mix things up. That chaotic poly is coming for me, and there's more polymorph there. Jesus Christ. This is the sort of place that can end you if you're not exceedingly careful. There's an EDR. That is much preferable to travel through. Oh my god. I looked away and dug into polymorph. That is a suicide wish right there. It's so scary to go through this goddamn place. Alright, give me the EDR. Makes me feel safe. Not in any rush, just holding God-cursed orbs. Exactly. Elipod says, I also tend to grab Acid Spell before PC base to dig back through temples above. That's a really clever strategy, Elipod. I never really thought of doing that. How you doing, Slickbert? Welcome on in. Jinxox with the salt. Also, I encountered one of these mages that half your health, and he was bullet spongy as hell. Seems to take normal damage, but he took minutes to kill with my rapid fire homing explosive. Yeah, so that enemy is actually completely immune to explosive damage, Zoix. It might be to the point where it actually heals from explosive damage. I'm not entirely certain on that part, but I am absolutely certain that enemy is exceedingly powerful when it comes to dealing with explosives. WTF is this dig range? Oh, you know how it is, Langwan. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I'm just doing my thing. Okay. Should be about in the right spot for this. in theory. Nope, I was slightly off. There we go. Okay, so now we're up to 11 orbs. I need 16 this time around, but we are just schmovin'. That explains so much insight. Indeed. Indeed. How are you immune to corrupted orbs? I have glass cannon, and glass cannon makes it so when I pick up a heart, the heart gets negated from reality. So basically, glass cannon is cursed orb immunity. I wouldn't personally recommend this method unless you are obviously like very confident in your run and know how to survive with glass cannon. Glass cannon is the sort of thing that is it actually makes you tankier in a weird way. And I know that doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense, but the big thing about glass cannon is that it literally just allows you to avoid certain damage types, and it allows you to it makes it so you never end up in an HP range where percent health will like fail to count properly, which is really common. Percent health will do like your entire HP bar rather than 40%, and that's obviously extremely deadly when that happens. I'm a little lost. It should be somewhere around here. Yeah, it's very helpful. How you doing, Quote? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? Let's see what we got kicking around here. Heavy shot is it even possible on these ones? I'm not sure if it is. I can't say one way or the other. Actually, I'm fairly certain it's not. This is a bit of a weird spot. I think I may have dug a little bit too low. Yeah, maybe this is closer to what I should be looking for. My goodness, I hope you can't hear them stomping around up there too much. I didn't turn on the thing today. Apparently I killed someone. Is this your longest run ever? If not, how long was it? This is probably my longest run ever at this point, yeah. And not only is it my longest running run, it's taken the long. What the fuck? There's just a random polymorph flask on the ground in here. That is terrifying. That is so messed up on so many levels. Why would they do that to me? Why would they do that to me? I don't know. But yeah, if anyone's interested in seeing what my wands are, you can go !wands to see what's going on with them. Should poly immunity be a perk? No, I don't think so, because nothing else would kill you. What I think they should do is I think they should make things like poly resistance, and then they should make other ways to kill the player at high HP. I think the mages are a really good start, but I think the mages need to have a more aggressive way to hit you. Yeah, polymorph is necessary. Like, as much as I hate polymorph, and I think it's bad game design in a way, it is absolutely necessary to make it so you can die. If you didn't have it, you would never die, and that would be dumb. I think that it's necessary. But yeah, I'd rather see stuff like if you've ever played Nuclear Throne, I would really like to see enemies that spawn after a set amount of time after completing a certain action, and they're exceedingly powerful, and they come after you and chase you. Max HP damage? No, max HP damage wouldn't be enough either. Acid is child's play at this point. I've got Freezing Field, which makes it so very few pixels could ever touch me, and I also have Stainless Armor, which makes it so I've got reduced damage so long as I've got no stains on me, which is extremely likely because of how fast I move and how much fire I produce. It's really frustrating that Nuclear Throne is still the best in class for looping procedural games when it had so many poor design choices. It is just like a very satisfying game to play, but I know exactly what you mean, Centipede. It's a very good game that is just, quite frustrating to play sometimes. Permanently lose max HP, permanently lose max damage could balance infinite HP gain. I typed that. It's okay. That might be on me. might be partly on me. I'm not really sure how that would balance it. Like, I hate the idea of restricting the player's damage. I think there's lots of ways to give the player like an immediate payoff and then have them end up nerfed over time. There's lots of perks in the game that do that, where it's like, oh yeah, take this, it'll be good for now, and then it'll be bad later. So like a good example would be like the laser. Where am I? Not where I want to be. How do I abuse piercing shot? That's a good question, Rieta. And Forgotten says, did you know that you can eat some monsters to gain temp? Yes, I did. Specifically the purple mage, the polymorph mage. Are there others as well, Forgotten? And how do you get infinite money? You just gather a ton of money. That's all you got to do. I've got like 60 greed perks, so like a single one of these would probably make me go infinite at this point. How do you abuse piercing shot? There's lots of different ways to abuse piercing shot. Obviously, it lets you hit yourself. It lets you hit enemies multiple times. If you put it on a trigger, it can multi-proc the trigger, so everything that you put on a trigger will activate, and that will be safe and won't deal damage to you. And triggers do minimal damage. And also, if you put light shot on that trigger, then the trigger can't deal damage to you, and everything else can. So that would make piercing exceedingly strong. And you can also make it so piercing boomerangs to you and activates all the spells off of you. So that's another thing you can mess around with. And also, if you make piercing on a heal, then you get to infinitely heal. And you can also make it so you can put it on a trigger, and then you get infinite... Wait, not on trigger. You can put the heal, turn it into a trigger with the trigger cast, and then you can have shots coming off of your infinite heal and have that deal damage. So those are just a couple of ideas, Rieta. There's lots of different options there. Mixu says, like New Game Plus, make enemies remove your max HP, so even with infinite health, you're getting closer and closer to death with each hit taken. Maybe. I mean, the thing is, Mixu, is that enemies just can't hit you anymore. So I think what they need to do is they need to make a way for enemies to deal damage to you. They need to, like, go friggin' hit scan, essentially. Yeah, I just don't... And the thing is like, once you've got Saving Grace and a million lives and infinite healing like this, you can't stop me anyway, unless you can stop me from shooting. So that's what the mages are all about. The mages are on the right path. It's just that the mages can't deal damage to the player right now. So they need to make it so the mages can actually hit the player. So they need to give the mages like extremely fast shot speed, essentially. That's the only way. I think that shot speed should increase with New Game Pluses or something along that line. Glass Cannon sets the player's HP to 50, and you can gain 10 HP per Holy Mountain. That is the only way to increase your HP past that, and yeah, it's definitely super worth it on a long run like this when you have all the defenses in the world. Like, definitely super worth it, in my opinion. So we've got the full west to go and clear still, which is cool. We've definitely got lots more things we can do. Another permanent shield, don't mind if I do. Will any of the newest beta content show up in your run, or will you have to be in a new game to see it? I've already encountered some of it, Slickbert. We saw a new, like, set piece in the desert earlier, and we've also seen a couple new spells. So yeah, we'll see stuff. Do I put a trigger before the piercing shot? It should work either or, Rieta. It should work either or. I apologize if I'm doing a bad job keeping up here. Especially since some are literally required for sufficiently long runs, like melee works. It's a big thing. I don't think you need melee immunity to do a long run. Oh, what are bad nuclear throne choices? Yeah, so you need certain mutations, guaranteed, Forgotten, and sometimes you don't find them, which is dumb. Yeah, there's just like a lot of balance choices surrounding things where it's like a hypothetical, where it's like, oh, if the player gets this, then they'll be able to do this sort of run. Yeah, I see that now, Centipede. I got you. Being nigh unkillable is the main issue. Polymorph is hard kill, so I would look for some soft way to kill the player. Closer Also being able to... Yeah. There's definitely some stuff that needs to be done around it, Mixu, that's for sure. The fact that these guys don't bleed polymorph anymore is a really strange design decision, too. Like, it's very kind of the developers to change it that way, but it's definitely, like, really heavily in the player's favor. Okay, just casual billion damage. Not actually billion damage, but it was a lot. It was an awful lot of damage. Let's see. Am I all caught up here? The deathmatch for short runs in Noita is fun, but I've never been a fan of the exploration content. That's fair. I think that this game has a lot of different ways that it can be played, and it's basically just whatever you feel like doing, right? I still can't believe they took away the default loadout. Oh, in Noita? Yeah, that's super odd. It's very odd that they got rid of the base loadout. Okay, so we're up to 12 orbs now. Don't have an orb tower. Let's go and grab an orb from over here. We didn't grab the any of the low ones, so we'll go and do that now. It was the best design thing in the game. Makes speedrunning kind of weird. It's like upsetting, Shiva, how speedrunning is just like kind of butchered. Like the only times I've speedrun was when it was like still newer, and I'm like, fuck, I want to put up some times because I want to have all the times. And at this point, I can easily say I don't want all the times anymore. It's just not worth it. I really want to implement a thing in the speedrun community where we can have a mod that finds us, like, a couple of basic things. Like, I think that every speedrun should start with acceleration. And I think that if we can get a mod that just lets us start with acceleration and everything else can be random, then that means it cuts the amount of resets into, like, a 10th. Where it's like, rather than resetting for 15 minutes straight to get a decent run, you just have to reset like 2 or 3 times to get the one thing you want. I don't like Noita late game. Gets boring once you master the game. You really need to be into breaking the game in high damage numbers, and there's not much else there. That's fair, Mixu. I totally get that. I like it to an extent, but also, in most cases, I would probably also prefer to be doing a like a normal run or a challenge run or something like that. But that said, I do get enjoyment out of doing these long runs, specifically because I like the, you know, I like to push the game to its limits and see just how far we can go. But there is like an awful lot of, you know, just like basic traveling and stuff, right? It's not necessarily the most fun to play. I'm hoping it's a little more fun to watch. They removed... What did they remove? Oh, the default loadout? So, like, you used to have, specifically... What was it? Like, the 2 spark bolts and the bomb wand every single time. But they changed that. Yeah, and the water bottle. That was the default loadout. Is my game broken? Yes, it is. I've been restarting regularly, but the game is not happy. The game is very unhappy with my my game breakingness, my game breaking habits. The wands were always the same too. Indeed. Ketchup Roll, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I've realized that having like a hat on while I'm wearing these headphones is a lot easier on my ears. I don't know why, but my ears always end up like just destroyed. There is no cam. I'm sorry, is this better? Is this what you wanted? How many orbs am I at? I'm at 14. I need 16. Oh hey, there's polymorph. That's fucked up. Oh god, the polymorph. Handsome man. Handsome man with the terrible lighting. It's not something like that. Alright. Let's sneak on over here. Oh god, what is that wand? It's the speed wand. It's the speedy fastman wand. If you want to see what my wand is, exclamation mark wands, and I can explain it to you as well. The 0.17.40. Was it 0.40 or was it 0.43? Prince Leia. What is that supposed to mean? Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're done. Pretty sure we're done. With East. We need one more orb. Ah! Oh my god! I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. Yeah, I can't grab that. Okay. We're just gonna climb up in the cursed rock, because that will probably be safe. My preferred Noita mode is Noita together, as there is actually tension and wait for each move, high cost for dying, and pressure for time. That's fair, Mixu. I think that Noita together is a lot of fun. Having the same side swirl as her. My goodness. My goodness. That was a nightmare only thing. When Noita started you without a flask. No, it just starts you with a random flask now. Look, so these are the new structures. I don't think they mean anything just yet. Solar did say Noita Together is updated and ready to use. I'm excited for Noita Nemesis. I like some competition. I am very excited for Noita Nemesis as well. I've been... I gotta say, it's felt strange not like going into any like speedrun competitions lately. I definitely want to flex on some people and do some more speedruns, because I had a very good time doing all those different speedruns. And yeah, it was always extremely it was always like super high tension when it's like, all right, the run is over, who won? Okay, so this is main world. We can very easily just go to hell and get the 16th orb. There we go, grab that. There's a sink for getting lucky and having many powerful spells, as other people may not be so lucky. You get the joy in finding good stuff without instantly making it an easy run. Yes, yeah, for sure. Another really interesting thing about it, Mixu, is just how it... if you're like a better player, you have to ask yourself, who should use this setup? Like, should I be using the strong wand, or should I just use a couple spark bolts to get through the whole game? And I can just power up my teammates and hope that they play better. Or you could keep all the good stuff to yourself and power through into a later game area, and then just start feeding everybody wands because you're able to move at a way faster pace than everyone. Being able to help out people with something extra is a great feeling. Yes, I agree. I agree. When I find all those teleports, it's just like, oh man, if only. If only this were Noita Together and I could give away all of my findings. I still really like the idea of doing a Noita Together run where you've got a bunch of players and one person is in Nightmare and you have to try and keep the Nightmare person alive. It's kind of like an escort mission. That was extremely stupid and I could have died if I did that. And I did do it. Flashback to when I was the first person to die in that Nala NT stream SMH. It's okay, Elcrum. It happens. That's life. That's life. Someone finds 11 Luminous Drills. Yeah, then Wito gets all of them. Because obviously Wito is the one that found them and he's going to hoard them. Ketchup Pearl says, it's been a while since I've played Noita. There is Noita Together now. Yeah. It's like multiplayer, so it's multiplayer by mail. That's how you should think about it. Weird wand. Did you just take the portal, aren't you, in the main world now? It was intentional, Zoix, don't worry. Don't worry. I think I've already cast all those. I have to cast... I'm trying to cast every spell, as well as kill one of every enemy, by the way. It might be a little bit difficult to cast every spell now that there's a bunch of new spells in the game that aren't supposed to be easily achieved. Wrong mail. Wrong mail there, Elcrum. Get ready. What am I getting ready for, Steve Kiss? What haven't you cast? I'll have to bring it up for a moment. In a moment here. It just says, is there any parallel world east of... Yeah, so it just keeps going. You can continually go into parallel worlds. Aw, snap. It's Fury Forged. How you doing, Fury? Welcome on in. And Fury stream as well. I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, yo, how you doing, Powerhouse? What were you guys up to? Were you playing some more Cyberpunk, I imagine? That's my best guess. We are closing in on the conclusion of my New Game Plus 28 run. We are at New Game Plus, I want to say 11 right now. Yeah, we are on New Game Plus 11. I've got it written down just so I don't mess it up. But yeah, I've heard on my end. If you don't know who Fury Forged is, fantastic fellow streamer, friend, YouTuber, and Noita extraordinaire. Also plays variety for those of you who are into that or not into that. Regardless, you have to please follow Fury Forged. Go check him out. And I did not say Furry Forged. I said Fury Forged. All right. Don't mishear me. How dare you? But thank you for sharing the love, Fury Forged. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that you are addicted to Cyberpunk, because that means that it must be a good game. There's a bunch of polymorph. Thanks, me. Thanks for putting that into the world. Positron says, I just started. What infinite money means? How did you reach it? You can get infinite money by just collecting a ton of money, and it does not actually mean anything. It just means that they didn't want to show the really big number. My money is so high that they don't want to bother calculating it. So yeah, that's a thing. Leaves to create a channel called Furry Forged. Oh no. Just an evil imposter. Alright. By the way, if you hear random construction noises, that's just what I've been dealing with for the past, what feels like month. They just, like that, so 15 days worth of construction has been happening upstairs in the apartment above me, and it just drives me nuts. And they like start at 7 o'clock, and I'm like, why are you guys like this? It's just the most upsetting thing. How are they allowed to get away with this? I don't know. I've not been impressed by Cyberpunk from what I've seen from streams so far. Oh hey, that's a new fist. Bloodlust. A projectile gains a hefty damage boost, but also is able to hurt you. How much damage is Bloodlust, chat? Does anyone know? Far too broken for a game that was in development for 8 years. I mean, they never release games when they're done anymore. That's just a thing. Oh my goodness. It's quote. With an actual raid quote, welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you on this fine day? I don't know how you pulled that off. I'm confused. Classic Daxic. Let me just make sure I'm all caught up here. Still just walking around flat combat. Is that so? I heard there was a lot of verticality in Cyberpunk. I heard that was like one of the main selling points, was that it's like you get to just friggin' go crazy and do hardcore parkour, and there's buildings and all sorts of crazy stuff like that. I like the idea of a game where you can like mod out your character to the point where they're just like gods and you can do all sorts of crazy shit. That's awesome in my book, but it has to be done right. Greens on Green says, does the more love perk eventually stack to the point that the final boss won't attack you? I noticed all the normal enemies are currently aren't. Yeah, so Greens on Greens, it used to be that if you stacked enough, no enemies would ever attack you, or even each other. But I'm pretty sure the boss is different and has a special thing that allows him to always attack you. So it's a little bit different. Here to hide from Dunk, he'll never find it. In Alias's chat. What? And it says, how did you go through a lava without getting damaged? Because I have a bunch of stainless armor, and I've also got freeze field, and I've also got infinite healing active right now. And all those things. The Powerhouse says, what level of New Game Plus are you on right now? I am on New Game Plus 11, and we are going to be going from there, Powerhouse. Also, I'm sorry you got auto-modded. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I do know it's auto-mod is dumb, but that's not a very satisfying answer, is it? The boss always follows you and is universally dangerous, so it might not even, especially aggro. Yeah, so originally the boss wouldn't even fire if you had enough more loves. I think it required 7 more loves to deactivate the boss, essentially, and that was the strat at one point. But that was a long time ago, well before 1.0 was ever a thing. If I ever miss anything in chat, by the way, just at me or bruh me, one of the two. Take your pick. New game, plus auto mod. Wait, was that it? No, that's not it. That ain't it, Chief. All right, hang on. Let me bring up the map really briefly. It's like up. It's up higher this time. So it should be around here-ish, I believe. Somewhere around here? Do I want to eat my second kebab? What's in your second kebab, Wito? And also, how full are you from your first kebab? These are a couple questions you need to ask yourself. Big fan! Big fan, huh, Solar? I'm not sure if you guys can hear that, but it just makes me so angry every time. It's just the most upsetting thing. Alright, there we go. So we got 17. That's like one more than we need. Oh my lord.
My yearly reminder that your oven is still on.
Oh god. That's okay. Your subscription covers my permanent oven being on price. That is fucking 38 months. Dumb. That's just insane. I was gonna call you running raid, but you're not running raid. You're dumb. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate you, and I'm so happy that I'm getting to the point where, you know, this is it's more than just a pipe dream. You know, it's a reality, and I like to attribute at least some of that to your support and the support of all you people. So thank you so much. And Dom, if you would like a kazoo song, be my guest, take a pic. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and get that going for you. 38 months, holy Jesus, yeah, it's crazy. But thank you, Dom. I can't thank you enough. And also, on top of all that, keep in mind that Dom hates Noita, so it makes it even more special. It's insane. It is just insane. The world is just dissolving. Exactly, Tin Can Stan, that's how it works. That is how it works. No, this shit game the pin. Wow. Shiva, no. Not allowed to say that. Your screen can't keep up with your speed. That is actually the case. What did you do, Sarcasm? I can't hear the construction. I'm really glad, Slickbird. That's fantastic news. If it can just be an annoying sound in my ear, that's good. I have a sub I have not seen for ages, but I know he's still subbed. He's out there somewhere. Wait, are you actually 1,300 hours in, Chiba? Wow. Can you kazoo, can you kazoo the You People scene from Tropic Thunder? That sounds really dumb, but if you link it to me, I'll absolutely do that for you. Got him. $1.3K gang, rise up. I'm not, I've fallen behind. I'm at like 1.2 something K. Sarcasm says, oh, you were saying, it's thanks to your viewers, so I was taking all the credit. To be honest, I just tuned in. So I don't know what I did, but I definitely did it. I mean, you're here, so yes. Yes, you did, Sarcasm. Look at these people. Starting playing after me and still having more playtime. I mean, nobody has more watch time than you, though, Kronos. So you've got that going for you, right? You had mentioned in a dunk stream of doing another day of wand science. Did I miss it? Or is it in the future? I'd be quite interested. Oh, we're definitely going to do a day of wand science, greens on greens. But that said, we've been on this run for quite a while, and we have not gotten around to it yet. So hopefully by the end of this, I'm planning to have this run done by the end of the week. And ideally, if possible, I'll have it done by, not by the end of the day, but by the end of tomorrow. I think that at this pace, we'll be able to get it done, which is great. It's called Addiction, Cronus. Achievement, I'm gonna idle so hard and get 5k playtime. Oh man, he's serious. I'm idling right now. What's your definition of done? On this run, my definition of done is... Wait, why isn't it doing any damage? What happened? When did this get on here? I don't know. I feel like that I don't want this. I guess I could just kill stuff with this. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. What? I think that thing survived a touch of smoke. I don't know if that's actually the case. Hey, no Discord is saying I'm in Minecraft right now. Shh. Goddamn idle frogs. What? I don't understand. Any plan for the grand finale? Yeah, I'm gonna try and kill the last boss with the spark bolt. I'm gonna see if we can do it with just a spark bolt. We're gonna try and simplify down our wand as much as possible and see if we can one-shot kill the boss with a spark bolt. How else did McQuaid get his certificate by idling? What? I'm still not entirely certain what certificate people are talking about. What's your definition of done? Oh yeah, my bad. I'm very good at getting distracted. My definition of done on this run is going to be new game plus 28, 33 orb, boss kill, and then gather as many perks as well as many perks and spells cast as possible. So basically what happened was I accidentally deleted my main save, and I will never ever get it back. So what I'm doing is I am trying to just do as many things as possible in this one run as I can. And then once I've done everything that I feel is possible, then I will go back to playing the game somewhat normally, and I'll get all the various achievements and all that sort of thing. Basically, this is a 100% progression attempt. Yeah, that is the goal. It's 0% to high percent. I am absolutely certain that I will not be able to get 100%, because there's quite a few things that I won't be able to do, such as essence-related things. Like, for example, if I take the fire essence, if I get near the moon, I will literally just explode the moon before I can transform it. But yeah, that's the thing. Can you imagine a wizard trying to fit a piece of gold that big in their coin pouch? I have a void bag, and that's where I put all my stuff. It works really well. Pro player, did not even have 100 wins. I had like 300 plus wins, Wito. I was at like 300 something. I learned today that fizzle actually works without any projectile. You can just fizzle on a wand without any projectiles and occasionally shoot the fizzle projectiles anyway. That's interesting. I didn't know it was actually a shot. That's good to know. Okay. New game plus 12. Just keep counting. Just keep counting. We're schmoovin' on these new game pluses. It's good stuff. You're talking about the certificate. I still don't know what this certificate is. I'm unclear on it, Wito. Alright, let's move on over this way. We'll be good to go. Alright. So, when did I pick that up? Oh my god. Oh, that's really bad. my damage literally gets cut in like a third by that. I'm pissed. So basically, the way I deal damage in this run is by using a multiplicative accelerating shot. I accidentally picked up an incorrect perk slipper, and that perk is literally going to ruin my game. Can you lower the recoil? Wait. Can you get lower recoil to counteract that? It slows your projectiles? I can. I just need to know the ratio, right, Tinker? I was actually planning on doing exactly that. We're gonna have to get a bunch of lower recoil to fix it. Time to save scum. I don't have any backup saves. There's only one. I'm not gonna do that either. That's extra cheaty. I saw you pick it up last time. You picked up Critical Plus. You double-clicked and pick up faster wands too. Yeah, I know it was. I was probably picking up like a critical hit or something, and I didn't notice it. That's entirely on me. But it happens. That's life. Just set player XML down on the table over there and get some lunch. Yeah, there you go. Just go fix it up. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this new game plus 12 map. So that was the 11, 12, 13. Here we go. Okay. So we just grabbed. Wait, this looks wrong. Uh-oh. That's not good. This doesn't look right. Where do these maps live you're looking at? Solar sent me like 1 million of them. Here. I will bring it up. Okay. So you can see here that I've got all these maps. So we've got 11 here, and then here's 12, and here's 13. Also, I think Dom maybe sent me that thing from Tropic Thunder. Let's see if he did. He did. Okay. I'm gonna bring that up on the other screen. This is gonna be really dumb. All right. Dom, sound off in chat so I know that you can hear me, and I'll go ahead and do this Tropic Thunder bit for you. Because that's what he wants. Alright, there it is. I didn't die! Did you manage to find the second glass cannon? I did, right, Tinker. We're very well on the way. But yeah, Solar generated every single map for me. Alright, this is a Tropic Thunder theme that apparently I have to kazoo. Normally I do songs, but this is what we're kazooing this time. Let's do it. I can't hear because it's the cliff.
He's going over the cliff.
Let's go.
I'm not feeling so good right now. Seriously, my skin hurts.
Nuts and peanut gallery. Into the water, ladies.
No, man.
Everybody all upset with that.
Come to tired of being trapped. Acting like you been one man GPS. God damn it! We lost! We fucking stupid lost! Tell them, let's go. Tell them what time it is.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I think what means is
All right, there we go.
chill. All right? Now, let's go.
Viet Cong!
What?
It's Viet Cong. It's no S. It's already plural. You wouldn't say Chinese?
Is that what you wanted? Why is that what you wanted? I don't understand at all. Sounded like Mario Megalo. All right. I don't get it, but sure. That's what he wanted. I'll take it. Don't understand. Okay. If I pierce the shot circle of vigor, does it heal you more? It does not. It would not heal you more. Okay, so we are on this map. And it doesn't actually make any sense, but we'll try to make sense of it. So we should be like right next to the wall. Okay, we are right next to the wall. Okay, so everything makes sense. He has taste. I see. Is that what it is, crazy man? It's just taste. That's what it is. It all makes sense now. He has memes. Taste. A taste for memes, you could say. I'm pretty sure no one would disagree. A taste for memes. Should be approaching this next orb. My head's whipping around like crazy, trying to look at the map and the screen at the same time. We're in the jungle. Okay. Which means we passed it, and it's probably up a little. So I'm gonna assume it's somewhere around here. Do you have Taikasova? I do not have Taikasova, Slickbird. If I did, I would be in way better shape than I am right now. And yeah, I would very much appreciate having Taikasova, but I have not tracked it down yet on this run. On this lovely run that is... Ow! That thing put me down to 1 HP. Good thing I don't care. I figured it would be around here. I wonder if I've got anything to use as a reference point. I don't really have much to work with. Why do you need Taikasova? I could use Taikasova to spawn all the heavy shots I could ever possibly need, Rieta, and that would be really helpful to me. That's pretty much the only reason why. How you doing, Lobju? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay, so with that, I know I need to go down like 3 screens and then straight right. What perk to take? Roulette, melee immunity, or explosion immunity? Roulette! You gotta go roulette. It's absolutely necessary. Decelerating shot too? Decelerating shot would not help me. Want to go bird? It do. That it do. It should be right around here. I don't know why it's not. Doing good. That is good to hear. Does anyone know what the ratio is of speed ups to that other thing? Okay, I'm just gonna not look for this one. It is very hard to find. Roulette is B plus A minus tier now. Fair. My speculation is the following. Nala is so fed with shitty dunkbot coding skills, they've added conditional spells to teach him coding through familiar environment. That is pretty hilarious as a concept quote. That sounds extremely amusing. I don't think that is the case though. I find that highly unlikely. Okay. Now then. Let's take another quick look at this. My goodness. My goodness, this map is a mess. Trying to get good at this game. I'm having a blast with it, but 400 deaths, 3 wins is quite the ratio. Yeah, it takes a long time to get good. Don't worry about that. That is only natural. I would test, but I have no clue how to figure this out. What the basic speed is. Yeah, it's kind of a tricky thing to figure out. Okay, so this should all be this stuff here. So I know that this gray biome now is that biome there. Just casually exploding everything. Okay, that's cursed rock. That's cool. I can work with that. I searched Taikasova and couldn't find nothing. What even is it? It's Taikasova. People spell it wrong. That's why people can't find it. So if you spell it like that, you'll find it. Alan Burr says, "Is this New Game Plus 69?" I wish. I wish it were New Game Plus 69. It's only New Game Plus 12, Alan. Are your wands perfect now? They're not. In fact, they're even worse now because I accidentally picked up a perk that screwed me over. So yeah, we're actually in really bad shape now. We're going to be doing a lot less damage than we were before, but we should be able to adapt it and fix it, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that we can do that. Okay, so I'm assuming like right here-ish should work. You were able to spell that way, way too quick. I'm not a genius. I just know how to spell things. That's all there is to it. And I may or may not have a words per minute of like 1 million a second. That's not true. I have a pretty fast typing speed. Oh man, I should like do a typing test at the end of the stream, just to see what my words per minute is. Also, Winston says, and here I thought you were talking about yakisoba. I don't know what yakisoba is. Type racer stream. Yes, that sounds amusing. That sounds amusing to me. Alright, so there's this orb here. We're up to 16. I'll join. Oh, man. Now that I've got competition, I'm concerned. Even on a shitty laptop keyboard. Type C is also fun. So fun. It's a Japanese stir-fry dish. I somehow combined a bunch of words and made that happen. I don't know how. Look at all these guys getting riggedy wrecked. Yeah. Where? That seems pretty effective. I'll give you a handicap. I'll type in QWERTY. Isn't QWERTY the fast type? 10k channel points equals typing chat stream. Wito says, by the way, sad they added color modifiers but not duck modifier. I didn't realize they added color modifiers. That's really cool. Yeah, duck modifier is like one of the best modifiers in the game. It's cool AF. It's cool AF. Rieta says, I took the essence of water today and didn't know it shot lava everywhere, hence I died. Yep, sounds about right. Dvorak is being faster. Dvorak being faster is a common misconception. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's all like personal comfort, but QWERTY is definitely fast for me. That's what I use. What the hell did so much damage just then? I landed on top of a crystal, Shiba Knight. And yeah, they're scary, but I've got saving grace, so as long as I'm permanently healing, it doesn't matter at all. I could hit around 150 on QWERTY. Is that not just like superhuman? Because I thought like 70 to 90 was fast. I feel like the main incentive to type on Dvorak is to tell people you type on Dvorak. Yes. People on Type Racer hit like 200. God damn. If I can switch my brain over, I should be able to hit 110 to 220. Okay. God damn. That's crazy. That is absolutely insane. We're doing pretty well on orbs here. But we're gonna need more and more each time here. Obviously, that's how it works. You need +1 orb every time. What the frickety heck? This didn't make any sense. Where am I? This is extra odd. Okay, now I get it. You need like 180 to 220 to get a job for court or whatever, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty crazy, Centipede. Court transcribers, courting on a keyboard anyway. They're stenographers, indeed they are. Indeed they are. Ursinia says, I don't know what you guys are typing on. I do on a keyboard, yeah. Same. Same. Alright. Am I all caught up? I think I am. I'm not surprised that you died to the water or the essence of water, by the way. That is such a bullshit one. It is easily the worst one. What is happening? Oh god. What is happening? Oh, quote! Gifting the subscription. This one is going out to death by polio. A bad way to die, but regardless, welcome on into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay, and I hope you've been enjoying the you'll enjoy the emotes and all that. And, quote, thank you so much for forcefully conscripting Death by Polio into the Armada. And if either of you would like a kazoo song to be my guest, take a pick. I appreciate that, though. Thank you so much, quote. That means an awful lot to me. So thank you for that. Death by Polly. Found the next best thing. Yeah, there you go. Death by polio. It's similar. I found a few cool keyboards. Oh man, have you seen like the winged keyboard that it, like goes up in like a box kind of shape like this? It's very strange. I bet you get +5. I bet you get that gives you +5 FPS in Cyberpunk. Many steno-type users can reach 300 words per minute. That's crazy. It's kind of uncomfortable. The spacebar is solid steel. Sounds badass. Sounds extremely badass. You have a custom version of one? Oh man, that looks really fucking cool. But it also looks like, yeah, I'd get super cold hands just by using that keyboard. I'll show it to you guys. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. It's pretty neat. Pretty neato. Alright, let me bring up my maps again. There we go. Gotta make sure I keep my maps on screen, so that way I can do this in an efficient amount of time. It's all going wrong says, I feel my hands would smell like metal after typing with that, though. Yeah, but then you could be way cooler. What the... God dang it. I just like felt my footstool under my desk moving, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? At first I'm like, oh, it must be like the vibrations from upstairs. And then it like started moving a bunch, and I was just freaking out, and it was my cat. God damn it, Belle. Cat's just freaking me the hell out. I feel very goofy now. Is this the orb room? Nope. What the heck? You're coming with me. Cats really do be like that sometimes. They do, don't they? Look at this guy. I'm trying to save him. I'm trying to save him from himself. There we go. I've done everything I can. I've done everything I can. Okay, so that's this. So we need to be below that. Give me that money. I need even more infinite money. Can you sacrifice the dark chest on the sky altar? No, you cannot. I'm fairly certain that has been tested and did not work. Okay, so if we go straight through here, we should find a thing. Hello, how you doing, Sokolis? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, Belle normally like doesn't come anywhere near my feet during my stream because she's just worried she's gonna get like rolled over by the chair, which has happened like once or twice, and I always feel absolutely terrible because it's always a complete accident. But regardless, it happens, and the cat is never ready for it. Okay, so we're gonna go up at this angle. We should make it. You wanted a case for your RF mine sign. I hope it would be an yeah, no kidding. It's just a rolly chair. It's like, oh, I gotta get up. Hey, Sokolis, how is React going? What is React? Oh, Real Force. That's spooky. I think we should almost be there. I just liked Datamancer stuff and wanted one. I see. That's Curse Rock. We should see a biome to our left-ish, maybe? Okay. This is good. And then above this should be the thing. I think we're on the right path. Lola Q says, seed, whatever for always cast mana, no shuffle wand, frozen caves. Weeto redeeming something really good. Can I get an alias spin? Oh my goodness. I guess. I've never considered it. I've never even thought of spinning. But if that's what people want, I can give it a try. It sounds difficult. I gotta take off my headset because it'll just ruin everything. Okay, let me just make sure I'm like properly on screen here. Okay. Oh my legs. Okay. Yeah. Oh, nearly hit my thing. Okay, there you go. That's two. That's two. That should do, right? For 10,000. I can't get my legs up that close to my body. I haven't been doing much yoga, apparently. Weak, but okay. I tried. I'll get better, Wito, I promise. Including the Datamancer one. Alias hug emote. Where Michaela is hugging you. That'd be decent. That'd be a good one. Glorious 360 view of the baldness. Weak. Wow. I tried my best. I don't even know most of the words that Mixu is saying anymore. I just have no idea. Okay. So I think we went too high. It should be somewhere around here. Inside this cursed rock, maybe? That's a lot of cursed rock. Let me know if anyone sees it. I think that's too far. It should be, like, around here-ish, I think. It doesn't make sense. Here, I'm gonna look at I'm gonna let you guys see the map here. Just give me one moment. Bring this on screen. So, if you look right here, this pink biome is the sand cave, and this magic biome, or this gray biome, is the magic cave. So we need to find it somewhere in between here. How am I healing with this wand? Exclamation mark wands, and it'll make a ton of sense to you, Sokolis. But also I can just show off the wand build. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good setup here. I'm getting all toasty. I gotta pull off my hoodie. It's just getting too dang warm in here. For my own good. Okay. So, Buckling Springs. I'm just gonna give up on that spot, I think. And we're just gonna carry on. We're just gonna carry on. We've got plenty more orbs we can gather. That's the way I'm gonna look at it. Are we east right now? I think we're east. Yeah, we're in East Desert right now. So we don't have any orbs in the desert. Wow, we jumped out of that fast. A pleasant surprise is that the Kinesis's keycaps are all the same, so you can rearrange them for any layout without bumpiness. Oh, nice. Very neat. Okay, so I don't think we got the one down here either. And now I'm thinking that I might have been way too far to the left, judging based on where I came up. So I should be able to just follow this wall. There we go. Okay, so we're up to 10. And we've got another overworld one we can go and grab from here. Okay, so this is starting to go real fast. We're schmoving on the game very well, I would say. Unicomp owns the model patent right now. Wait, couldn't buy any of the SSK? My goodness. I'm assuming you guys are talking about custom keyboards. Alright, let me just sneak down here. There we go. I figured I was pretty close by. And that's 11 orbs. Are there any other easy orbs for me to gather? I don't know what that yellow biome is, but it scares me. I think we might be done in this parallel world. Let's go west and just grab a bunch of freebies. Okay, so here we go. Welcome to the main world. Take a quick peek for the heavy shots. They do not exist. Some more love. These speed ups are going to be such a problem. It's yellow snow. What is yellow snow, crazy man? Okay. So let's carry on over this way. Wait, what? This is so out of order, my goodness. Wow, look at that shop. Imagine buying chainsaws for 20. Can you explain your travel wand? Yes, I can, Sokolis. We've got increased mana that is drained here, and then we've got a bunch of mana to make it go infinite with the spell wrap. We've got ground to sand, which allows it to do the destruction of literally anything. Light shot is not necessary. We've got reduced lifetime that is going to be going onto this small teleport bolt, as well as this long distance cast. And this quad cast is so this long distance cast is casting this energy shield. This long distance cast is just there for storage purposes, and the energy shields are just for defense. The teleport bolt is what's causing the small explosion to destroy the sand, and then we've got a couple more reduced lifetimes. Basically everything past this point is pretty useless, except this alpha is casting this circle of vigor, and then we're spell wrapping into this, and a lot of the stuff on this wand is just for storage. So that's what's going on here. It's messy, but it works. And know that I am like using 2 spell blocks and chainsaw spell wrapping, essentially, and that's what's going on. Also, this water is on here, so that way I can switch an explosive projectile on and instantly kill everything in an AoE. So that's another thing. What's the new fist spell on wand 3? This is Bloodlust. A projectile gains hefty damage boost, but it also is able to hurt you. It's plus 20 damage, apparently, and only 2 mana drain, which is extremely low. I didn't check what the damage was earlier. It also gives spread. I'll be trading that out for a heavy shot when I find it. New Noita players be like, I know some of those words. Yeah, there you go, Tom. Wouldn't be surprised if seasoned Noita players didn't quite catch everything that I said. Also, Nala applies the Circle of Vigor. Yes, it does, Sokolis. So basically, it makes it so that the Circle of Vigor doesn't hang around for any longer than I want it to. The reason I don't want Circle of Vigor hanging around for a long time is because enemies might wander into it, and then they may or may not become more difficult to kill. It's mostly for the boss fight, because if the boss gets healed, he's going to get all of his HP back, and it's really annoying. Why is the stuff in that shop so cheap? Because we're technically on floor 2, and prices don't scale with New Game Pluses. So shop prices will be extremely low at the higher levels. And the reason why that biome is different is because there's like a weird modifier on every even New Game Plus. And we're on New Game Plus 12 right now. So everything is a tower. My god, you freaked the hell out of me. I'm just jumpy today, I guess. I don't know what's going on. How you doing, Michaela? Pretty good. You just showed up out of nowhere, out of the darkness. You didn't say anything. You were just standing in the hallway.
I walked in, and Belle was meowing the whole time, so I don't know how
I didn't hear.
Yeah.
There are surely with a fetish of WR//STS. What? Did we want to... did the camera turn off by accident? I think it did. That's my bad. That's my bad. How you doing, guys?
That's a pretty picture there.
That's the map of my world, Michaela.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, it's very pink. That's a bad sign.
What does that mean?
It means that there's the bad biome everywhere. The scary one. If I put the oil after Ping Pong Luminous combo, does it proc oil crit? It would, Rieta. As long as it's paired in it. That's the important part. That exists? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Now I'm kind of sort of intrigued. I still don't entirely know what you guys are talking about. I just assumed you were talking about keyboards, like very fancy keyboards. And to be frank, my interest was mostly lost, but that's okay. You guys can talk about whichever you like. Also, that is a follow from Trials of Hell. Trials of Hell, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. The sneezes never end. I'm just dying today. As well as Oreo Panda 22, welcome on in. Also, I hope you've both been enjoying today. It's good to have you along. Let's see if I've cast all these spells. I've cast Infestation. I've cast spells to nukes. Right? Yep. I've definitely cast Piercing, and I'm not sure if I've cast Glittering Field yet. So let's grab that and cast one of them. Where? There we go. Probably shouldn't have times that by 10. I have made a mistake. There's a surprisingly high chance that I die here. I regret this. That follow sound is great. I like it. It's a good follow sound. Alias, do you have Oreos? I do not have Oreos. I mean, we kind of do now. Nah, it's not gonna crash. We'll see. I'm more worried that I'm just gonna die horribly by getting swappered. So we're gonna get far, far away from there. Ideally. I want Oreos now. Oh, you know what's weird? How much Oreos have changed. Oreos look so different from how they used to. I have you covered. Yeah, I have Oreos now. We're set. I was waiting for that Bloodlust spell to somehow kill you with your glitter field. It literally couldn't. I could shoot myself with my strongest spell and I would live, just because I've got like a million 1-ups and a bunch of saving graces. It would take me like legit 30 or 40 seconds to kill myself if I weren't using polymorph. I'm eating goat cheese straight from the package. Nice. Nice. That poor goat. Why is the goat the poor one? Goat cheese. Into that goat cheese, huh? Yeah. Oh, hey. Let me just nearly die by doing dumb stuff. Saving Grace stacks. Saving Grace does not stack, but one Saving Grace can proc twice for every +1 life, Alan, which is really, really, really good, as one could imagine. Also, nice wand. 26 capacity, Lava to Blood. And look at the stats. This wand is very juicy. It's too bad I can't really utilize something like that. What's the cooldown on Saving Grace? There is no cooldown. It's more of like a safety time, where it's like it can't kill you. Also, I'm pretty sure, let's see. Yeah, that does a good chunk to me. The reason that does so much damage to me is because I've got Touch of Smoke. It doesn't kill me in one hit because I've got a bunch of stainless armor. Sans' favorite milk is goat's milk. Is that like a real... I feel like that's a real fact. Is that a strange thing to think? People are just like, ah yes, everyone knows Sans' favorite type of milk. It's... sounds like a real thing. It's just meme enough to be true. But yeah, Saving Grace activates every time you have more than 1 HP. Therefore, with 1-up, it puts your HP to 100 after you hit 1 HP and die. The joke is Toriel. Oh god. I did not put 2 and 2 together. That is terrible. That is terrible, Piano Manaphy. Okay, we're in heck. We're not killing the boss, though. That's not why we're here. Why is this all the way over there, by the way? That's kind of odd. How is the always cast Lava to Blood useful? It's not necessarily useful at this point for me, but it would be useful for, like, a normal run, because then you can get to hell really easily. Centered prices. Is that what's happening? Permanent shield. I will never take oil blood because that means I can be stained by oil, and I want to abuse stainless armor as often as possible. It's written in patch notes. I see. Patch notes bragged about centering the price above the reroll sale. That's really funny. Yeah, we centered the reroll prices. It's never gonna be off center now. You're welcome. It's like centered, huh? Screenshot it? Yeah, I'll have to do that on the next one we do. It's pretty funny. Bully Null on Twitter. Centered, by the way. I don't know if I want to bully Null. I like Null a lot. Do that to Patreon Discord DM. Patch notes say something along the lines, it doesn't that look nice? Looks fantastic. It's perfect. Let's see here. So hopefully we'll find this thing sticking around here. So we're looking for like a top corner here. This looks about right. Okay. So from this top corner, there's gonna be like a little piece of this jutting into it, right? Somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And it's directly beneath this. Nope, I've been lied to. This doesn't make sense. Can you do that mocking voice for a 10-minute 10K channel point? We just speak apology. You talk and mock. I don't even know if I can replicate that voice. Literally, the only reason I was able to make my voice sound like that is because I've got a runny nose. How long has this run been going for? Weeks, maybe even a month, and also, as for like run time, probably around like 30. I want to say 30 hours, something like that. It's a long one, to say the least. It's been going the distance. It's gotta. That's the only way we can do it. Oh, hey, there it is. There it is. Found it. We found it. Just got the notification. You just now got the notification that things are happening? Oh, I got you. Okay. Let me just do some of that. There we go. If you have both Saving Grace and Extra Life, which procs first? Saving Grace, then Extra Life. And then Saving Grace again. Why don't you get hurt by Cursed Orbs? Because of Glass Cannon? Yes, indeed. Glass Cannon prevents me from taking damage from orbs. And it's pretty cool. Pretty nice, pretty cool, pretty convenient. And let's try this one. This one kind of scares the frick out of me. Because I'm just gonna hit, I'm gonna hit fungal caverns. And I don't want to hit fungal. Okay, beautiful. I can't believe I hit that so perfectly. That was really good. That was very, very convenient for me. And it looks like if I go down a little bit, I should be able to line up with another orb once I go east. So if I go straight left here, I should hit an orb. Okay, so I hit water. That means I know exactly where I am, and I can just do this. You have +1 and Glass Cannon. Do you res with 100 life? You do not res with 100 life. But, well, I mean, I would, because I have the amount of HP I have, Rieta. So, like, it's a bit of a different situation, obviously. But, yeah, that is a valid question. I would end up with the, like, all the extra HP. If you had 50 HP as your max HP from Glass Cannon, then you would end up with 50 HP. I have done that before. This map feels extremely wrong, by the way. Are you using Circle of Heal to dig? Circle of Healing is not what is digging, but it is a part of my wand, yes. Definitely. It's on there so that way I can be permanently healing. It's a pretty juicy setup. It's very, very potent. This might be one of the better wands I've ever made, because not only does it have the ability to kill, dig, travel, and heal. Well, I mean, I guess that's all it does, but, you know, that is literally everything. That's literally everything you could possibly make a wand do. And, yeah, I'm very happy about that. What other things can you make a wand do? There's healing, there's digging, there's killing, there's, that's pretty much everything. I get there's traveling. Does your dig wand nullify polymorph liquids around you? Not perfectly, Rieta. Not nearly as well as I would like. My wand could be much better at nullifying polymorph liquids. But I don't plan on ever landing in polymorph. I have not touched polymorph this entire run. That doesn't mean, what can you make your wand? Suggest what that wand do. Show me what that wand do. Is that what you're talking about, Lumpja? I guess you could technically polymorph all liquids, or you could change all liquids with the chaotic transmutation, but that actually has poly on the roll list, which is really scary. Touch the polymorph, it turns into baby. What? I don't know what that means. Alright, so somewhere around this lineup. We're at 17 orbs. I think we're already there. We're already where we need to be. Oh, hey, there it is. Okay, so we've got more orbs than we need, so we're ready to go and kill the boss again. How about for a kazoo version of Nationals Alias? For diversity, how does that sound? Wait, for National Anthem. I'm not entirely certain what you're talking about. Quote. Let's see. Kazoo version of the National Anthem. Which National Anthem? There's a bunch of them. Do you mean Canadian National Anthem? With this speed, how did you manage to avoid all polymorph liquids the whole run? Well, because my wand moves at... it doesn't teleport me very far per shot, so I'm able to slow down when I need to. And most of it is just me being somewhat careful. And also when you explode a polymorph liquid, it will do an interesting little thing where it kind of limits the amount, it like disturbs all the liquid, and liquid particles in the air are less likely to affect you than, like stagnant liquids. Well then. Darkness. We're up to 18 orbs. Hopefully it stays that way after this crash. I thought Chaotic Transmute didn't work on magical liquids. Is that a change, or am I mixing things up? It can transmute into magical liquids, but it can't transmute away from magical liquids. It's very strange, Mr. Progressor. It's very strange indeed. Plot twist, you are the Pick the Nation alias. What? I don't know what that means. Alright, what's it doing? I mean, if you got a song for me, quote, as long as it's appropriate, feel free to link it, and I'll do a kazoo song for you. Also took me a while to notice, but your face is missing. I don't know why, but there's like some sort of button that I'm pressing that makes it go away. I need to like reposition my screen, so that way I can see more things on it at a single time. That's a little better. That's a little better. We need context-free podcast. Some of these audio parts. Yes. Just take them. Just take them and turn them into quotes. Can you switch the lights back on? I can't, Zoix. The game broke. The game just broke. It's broken forever. Third-degree burn reason or so. What? No, I'm not third-degree burnt, thankfully, or any degree burnt for that matter. Would a perk that gives you the effect of Magma Stone be too OP? Do you mean the? You're talking about like the artifact Magma Stone? No, I don't think it would be OP. Well. Yes, it would. That would be polymorph immunity, and I would just take it with freezing field. That probably would be OP, now that I think about it a little more. Okay, so we're at 17. It's time to leave. Let's try this again. This time, hopefully, the game's more stable, so it'll be able to survive me teleporting. Here we go. Meow. That better be the nicest goddamn apartment upstairs, and whoever they bring in better be the quietest fucking neighbors. That's what I'm requesting. If you combine speed up with Circle of Vigor, does it heal you more? No, it does not. The only way to make Circle of Vigor heal you more is if you pick up, what is it? Is if you pick up additional Circles of Vigor. No, it's percent health based. You need additional health. That's what it is. Okay. Hello. That's a relatively large health bar. Where did all these rats come from? What's happening over here? Uh-oh, my world's corrupting. That's fun. Projectile lifetime? Yep, that would work. You get more procs of the regenerative. It's like a buff that gets put on you. My goodness, just hammering away. Damage is going. This is probably still gonna one-shot, but it's gonna be a lot less impressive, more than likely. Alright, well, it still looks pretty impressive. Maybe I don't have that much to worry about. At least not for now. The squares of doom. The turbo squares, indeed. That is, that's all she wrote. The rats are so nervous, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. What are those squares? They're bouncing bursts with so many heavy shots that it's just like breaking the game. Like this is like a billion heavy. Oh god! It's like a billion. It's not a billion, but like that's what this wand is. It's essence to power, and this heavy shot that is being duplicated like 30 times is being duplicated like 2,000 times. Why are they square? There's just so much of it that it turns square. Boo! Why are you booing, Rytinger? How dare you? How dare you boo? What did you want to see? You wanted me to kick the boss to death? Is that what you wanted? I should try an earthquake kill on that boss and see how much damage it would do. Have I cast the fire circle yet? Let's see if I have. I have not cast the fire circle yet. I'm not surprised I have not cast the fire circle yet, because it is the least interesting one. There we go. Get rid of that, and put... What did I put down here? I put something dangerous down here. Probably personal gravity field. Okay. Read above me. The rats are nervous. The boo. So you squared their damage. Oh. Is this a pun? Is this a pun that I failed to catch on to? Is that what I'm missing? That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Alright, there's just casual polymorph all over the place. If you're ever in this biome, just fear for your life. That's how you avoid polymorph. This is Polymorph Town. And literally everything can and will polymorph you. Except Ambrosia. Ambrosia won't count with polymorph. I love how fast the enemies are shooting. Yeah, it's really goofy. I'm gonna try and use the that one mage very soon to try and kill the boss, because the Master of Wounding should fuck him up really hard. He might actually just outright kill him if he's got base damage. It's wands with an S there. Greens on greens. That is not what I want. We should be almost out of here. Since I'm in main world, I should grab things. Yeah, it's not Wang's. Metal Migo. I appreciate the attempt, but that is not what you're going to find. Not in this stream, at least. Where the heck am I? Okay, I'm actually at the surface. What is your favorite vegetable? What's the best answer? Probably Uncle Jerry. I'm gonna go with that one. No, I'm just kidding. that's terrible. Here, what new game plus are we on? We're on new game plus 13. Okay. What is? What the heck? Quote. What is my favorite vegetable? I think it depends on the situation. Like, different vegetables are good in different situations. Simultaneously love bad puns and greatly upset by them. That's a reasonable thing, right, Tinger? I always like bad puns. They're a good time. They're a good time. I just gotta quickly swap onto the new game plus 13 map. There we go. Now I can see what's going on here. Hey, Dunkaroo with the rating party of 5. How you doing today, Dunkaroo? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? And I really appreciate you dropping off your people. Everyone on my end, if you'd be so kind as to go and follow Dunkaroo. They're sharing their community with us. Let's do the same with them. Dunkaroo_. There we go. Bada bing. Bada bing. How you doing, guys? Welcome all of you. Let's see here. Why do you Thanos the poor trees? I can't help it. My favorite vegetable is money. Wait, does that count? Didn't know that counted. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm slightly annoyed at my upstairs situation because they've been doing construction for literally 15 days straight now, and it's driving me insane. They overscrew every screw, and yeah, it's just life. But other than that, you know, everything is going quite well. I'm having a good time. Having a good time playing Noita, continuing my super long run, doing my own thing. So all is well for the most part. And if you're wondering if I'm like looking all over the place, I've got another map. So I've got like 3 different places I'm looking at once. Do they at least hammer to the beat? They do not. They don't have. They overscrew every screw, and they hammer against the beat. I don't even see where this ocean orb is. It is just freaking missing. That's a pain. Wait. Why am I here? That's terrible. Yes, it is. It is a worst case scenario. Truly. So we're gonna head down this way and see if we can grab the fancy orbs down here. So yeah, we should be coming across Magic Temple, which we are. And then that is a really good sign that we found that water, because it means that if I take this angle, then we should find this orb. If you're wondering what's going on, I've got a map that Solar has made for me, and it basically maps out every single one of these worlds for me, so it's a little tiny bit faster to get this done. Obviously things have changed pretty oh god. I hate everything about this. I'm gonna go through this super duper slow. I'm not even gonna teleport. What the frick? Just losing 99% of my health to that guy. Not really realizing why. Don't want to die. I love those cool bubble things. They look really neat. And also I can grab onto them. And ruined. Instantly ruined. Okay. I'm looking for sand caves by the looks of it. Actually, I don't know what this yellow color is. I'm not sure yet. There's a couple different things it could possibly be. It could be this biome here. There's some polymorph. This place is terrifying. Like, just absolutely terrifying. If there were ever a place to die, this would be it. I don't think most of these guys are agitated, though, so that's a good thing. This is going to be a very difficult one. What orb count are we on to again? So we are at new game plus 13. So that means we need how many orbs? So new game plus 10 is 15, and then another 3 on that. So we need 18 orbs minimum to get into new game plus whatever the number is after that. So that should be kind of tricky, I think. Yep, there's the math. The double confirm by Piano Manaphy. I appreciate that. That prevents me from making any possible mistakes. Okay, so I grabbed the wrong one instead. Wait, new game plus 14? What are you saying, Piano Manaphy? I'm confused. If you have a repulsion field, how do you prevent circles of vigor from being pushed away when it's cast? The reason my circle of vigors aren't being pushed away when they're cast is because they are immediately disappearing because I've got Nulla. And I've got it set up that way, so that way when I'm fighting the boss, if I need to heal, I don't accidentally heal the boss. Because it just pops into existence and immediately removes itself from existence in the next moment. Got him. Ow. Okay. Dead. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Does this guy deal damage to me? He does. I think he actually does curse damage. I'm watching my HP. It's not going down. his damage is just so bad. I wonder why this guy doesn't do any damage, but that other one does do immense damage. It must be because that one doesn't inflict bleeding, and that other enemy does. So, like, the only enemy that deals damage to me is, like, the little AoE guy. Because he occasionally bleeds me. That's pretty neat. I would not have expected that. There should be 2 fairly easy orbs in this eastern world. Yeah, quite easy, actually. Okay, good. So, this takes us into hell. We should be about on the right level here. I've been getting a lot better at finding the Hell Tower. Or not the Hell Tower. The Hell Tower doesn't even exist in this New Game Plus. Hell Tower only exists in New Game Plus 3 and 25, I think. And they're both guaranteed spawns. Hell is an easy orb. It is! It's one of the safest orbs that I can get, Cat Design. It's an annoying orb to find. New Game Plus 28 plus 33 orb boss should have a different cosmetic reward IMO. I mean, the only person who's ever done it has like a friggin' plaque, so that's pretty cool, right, Tinker? That's not true. There are more people who have done it now. But yeah, I agree. Maybe they should get their name, like, carved on the plaque or something. That'd be neat. That'd be really neat. Although that sounds like a lot of work, as more people end up pulling it off. Because that's the thing, is that Noita is not full of, like, singular crazy people, it's full of a ton of crazy people. What was that supposed to be, Solar? I don't have an ooh. Do not have an ooh sound effect. That guy hurt. Robe different color or something could be done pretty easily to show something off. Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure if they want us to do something like that, though. Because, like, 33 orb is quite reasonable these days. It's very easy compared to anything else. But as for... where are we? It should be just along here. There it is. You could certainly automate it to put the name of the certain people somewhere in the game thing. Maybe, but I guess if the list gets too long for the plaque, then it would look really weird, right? This is such a chaotic mess. Couldn't they just link a video then? What do you mean, couldn't they just link a video? Oh man, that's very spooky. That is very spooky. I don't like going through that biome at all. That's the worst biome in the game. It might be even worse than fungal. I guess I still think fungal is worse because that one, it's very easy to be aware that there's a ton of fluids, and in fungal the fluids are a lot less obvious. Like a treasure chest sitting around could potentially have the thing that kills you. Okay, so this should be around the right spot, I'm hoping. Okay, so we are a little bit to the right and above where we need to be, by the looks of it. Okay. Hey, there's a runestone of emptiness. That's kind of neat. But not what I'm after. Oh my god. It's deep inside fungal. I hate it. I hate it. Just too spooky. Just too spooky. Let's head down this way. Let's head down this way. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it just yet. This is more fungal. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the, that other biome. Some casual acid there, and that's tons of fun. Who doesn't love some good old acid getting in your way? Wrong biome. Keep me away from that shit. Good lord. Do not want. Okay, so we need to find the lowest part of this biome here. It's a bunch of ambrosia. Might be smart to find a runestone of magma, in case you want to clear an area of poly. Maybe. I don't really know how... Like, obviously, polymorph is the one thing to be afraid of. I just don't know how reactive I can be with that. Like, I guess if I used a recoil wand for movement instead of this, I could set it up so I'm just trying to think of a way I could not ground to sand my own wand as we're going. That is an interesting concept. Oh my god. Look at this thing just fire a constant laser of shields. It's so crazy. That's awesome. Okay. It should be somewhere around here. And I think it should be attached to this biome here too. Very peculiar. What is the best / safest place to farm gold? It depends on what stage in the game you're at, Rieta. Could you grab the rune with telekinetic kick? I could, and then I could carry it around. But the problem is that, like, if I'm trying to move around, then I would end up destroying it. Oh, hey, it's way higher than I expected. Also, I had never found this one previous. We've unlocked Tentacle, hooray! I should probably use it, because that means it's never been used. There we go. There we go. Before the first boss / where or after the first boss. I mean, there's the 250 gold up in the top corner of the map, Rieta. 250k is pretty high value, but that doesn't mean that you really need to go for that. I would say the vault is the safest place to farm gold very quickly. But yeah, also, well, it's not safe, but it's very efficient. And it's less dangerous than quite a few other places. Okay, so based on this orb location, let's go back to this other orb. Vault, yeah. But that's assuming you're able to handle explosives. If you're not able to handle explosions, then it becomes a lot scarier. So if I go straight down until a biome change, and then I go right, then I will find another one. Okay. How right do I have to go? That was definitely not enough of a drop. The map looks different. I think what's happened is, the maps that I've got here... Solar, are you on beta branch or main branch? Because this world is definitely different from the maps that you gave me. The orbs are in the right spot, but the biomes are wrong. That's what happens when an update comes out like this. Look at that, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, that thing just broke on its own. There's polymorph everywhere now. Spacebar is heavy and very sluggish, but I put neodymium magnets under, and it's snappy again. Interesting. Look at all this freaking polymorph. This is terrifying. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I hate it. There it is. This is the thing. You were on beta branch. Okay. All right. So from here, the next orb is slightly down and left. It's very slightly down. Here-ish. Yeah, exactly. As long as the orbs are fine, that's all that matters. just play real safe when you end up in a dumb biome. Basically, you slowly push the spacebar down and rise slowly. The extra force from the two magnets was enough to make it feel normal. Interesting. Interesting. By the way, for those of you who weren't here, did any of you ever get like an advertisement for some spinning tops? I was on like a wiki, and I got this thing where it's like, oh yeah, spinning tops, and they're like trying to sell it as like super fucking fancy, and it's like high society, get these cool spinning tops, and it's just like, wait a second. Metal Migo says, if you try to carry that tablet, Will the teleport delete it? Yes, it will. It will, Metal Amigo. But yeah, the tops... there was one set that was $1,500, and I'm just like, who the fuck is buying a $1,500 set of spinning tops? Like, it's just... It blows my mind that something like that even exists. Like, I've seen, like, jewelry websites and stuff before, and there's all sorts of, like, memes around that where it's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have this crazy high price just because someone will probably buy it at some point, and then we'll make a bunch of money. Most expensive Beyblade ever. Yeah, and there's... The funny part is you can buy them individually, and they're all like marked like Spice Girls, where it's like, ah, the original, the shiny one, the gentle one, the medieval one. And it's just like, ah yes, the precious one made of illegal firearms. It's just like, what the fuck? You guys are purchasing illegal firearms, melting them down, and then turning them into spinning tops? Am I meant to believe that? It's just the weirdest shit. It doesn't make any sense. It's just so fucking dumb. Tops are so 2018. It's 2020. The trend is fancy masks and dying. Oh, God. Game is starting to throw tablets at you, attempting to kill you. Yeah, it's a sign. Oh God! What the? I found the goddamn boss. Where did that shitter go? He's dead. That scared the hell out of me. I was so not ready for that dude to come out of nowhere. What's up, Michaela?
Nothing?
My ex had a $1,500 silver can/pencil holder on our wedding register. You can spend that much on dumb stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy priority always. Don't talk shit about the medieval Spice Girl. My goodness. I have these dice. Give me a top like these. Oh no. Do I want to click this? $1,500. That's insane. That is just insane. I want to see these dice. It's safe for work. I believe you. I know they're dice. Look at the dice. Oh, those are fucking fancy. There's no way those roll properly. There's not a snowball's chance in hell those roll properly. Maybe the 6-sided die, sure, I'll give it to you, and the 4-sided die, but what else? Things I learned when growing up, you can pay any amount of money for anything. True. Just too true. They roll fine, but that's not the point. The point is that they're cool. Those are some Cthulhu dice, I agree. Those are the dice you run when you're like chaotic evil and your end goal is to summon the old ones. Friend once installed a 5K light switch. What? How do you spend $5,000 on a light switch? That's just insanity. There's no reason. They shouldn't be fair dice as long as they are symmetrical. I mean, it looks like they would probably roll really weird, right? Okay. So I think we're done with Ocean. Does anyone remember what world we're in? Like East or West? I can't remember. Why is there a hole here already? I'm just gonna follow it. I don't know if I'm in Main World or West World or East World. I have no idea. I have no gosh darn idea right now. I'm just lost. Rolling doesn't automatically make them weird. Rolling doesn't automatically make them unfair. I don't know. I'd say they're definitely on the side of. I don't think that these would be Some people would allow them. Other people would not allow them. All right? It really depends. We don't talk about the rest of the room. I mean, if you spent 5K on a light switch, I can imagine that you probably spent a pretty penny on the rest of it too. That's just a reasonable thing to guess. Spooked. I am spooked. I hate this area. I despise it. Okay. I think it was just down to the right here, right? My goodness, this drops down a lot further than I expected. Is it right on the side? It looks like it is. So if I go straight up, I might track it down. I gotta use very specific things to keep track of where I need to go. That dude just got melted out of existence. Here it is. Look at that. Look at that. That's a cursed orb if I ever did see. We're up to 10. You're in west, indeed. I am indeed in the west. Okay. So far, so good. I might, I don't think I'm gonna call the stream anytime soon, but I would like to take a break from this run in a little bit. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably save it and throw it off to the side, because we've made really good progress today. If we make a couple New Game Pluses progress every day, at least at this rate, we'll make it through this very, very rapidly. And what are we on right now? So we're on New Game Plus 13, and we need to get to 28. We started at New Game Plus 9 today, I want to say. So we've made some pretty good progress. I don't know, how many days would it take me to do if I try to get like X per day? The most ridiculous thing I've ever spent money on is Magic the Gathering cards. The most ridiculous thing I've ever spent money on was getting a like a Windows message off of my screen, and I spent like $200 having the Windows tech support properly activate Windows for me, and it was the stupidest thing I've ever spent money on, and I felt like such a fucking idiot after. I'm like, why did I do that? It was painful. It was extremely painful. I still hate myself about it every time I think about it. It was just such a dumb little thing. You know the like please activate Windows thing in the bottom left-hand corner that happens when you don't have Windows? Well, I had activated Windows and I was getting that message, and when I asked them, they're like, yeah, $200. I'm like, what? What? And I'm like, fuck it, I just want it off my screen. I don't regret my purchase, but I know I spent too much. Fair enough. The Datamancer keyboard is probably the price/extravagance limit for me. I spent more on my arcade cabinet, but I use it more. Fair enough. That's fair enough. I spent a lot of money on this computer, but I'd absolutely do it again, because it has never ever given me any trouble whatsoever. It has been literally perfect, and it is so nice to never have to complain about technology. It's like the greatest thing. Just imagine having technology that works all the time, and that's what this computer is to me. And I think that is absolutely worth the price. At least for me it is. Imagine spending that $200 on a piece of cardboard. Fucking scan for a Windows license? Basically, Peggle. To be fair, I was very young, and I didn't understand. That was my first computer. You gone, done it now, and before. B-Sod. What is B-Sod? Oh, there it is. Found it. We found it! Here we are. What is B-Sod? $200. I'm talking revised duels. What is this, mid-chuck? Ow! That's a lot of damage. Back when you could delete your system files. Oh man, I ruined my first computer so bad. That's hilarious that you were able to do that at some point. When you're a kid and don't have money and you pirate shit. Yes. Except I had a job. I had a job and I wasn't spending my money on anything. My roommate doesn't have Windows 10. Gonna give him the good old $10 key for Christmas. Nice. Very nice. That'll keep him going. When you're an adult, it makes sense to pay money for actual value. True. That is very true. He's had the activate Windows icon for like 5 years. Oh my god, that would drive me nuts. That would drive me absolutely insane. I haven't seen any frozen cyanide. I have not seen any. Honestly, they're exceedingly uncommon. There's literally just one dude who shows up once every week or two, and that's the only dude who comes and trolls us. Ow, ow, this guy's hitting me. But yeah, you just happen to show up when he does a lot of the time. And I'm not at all suggesting that it's you, by the way. Just to make that clear, I don't think it's you yet. But I have my suspicions now. Sounds like a vacuum. That is a vacuum. That is a vacuum. I apologize. Should I just like here? Maybe I should turn on some stuff. Maybe I should just mute myself. When I'm not talking, can you hear it? Maybe, I don't know. I thought that was squealing brakes outside for a moment. No, we're good. We're good. I think she's done. I'm a good internet kid, not a troll. Okay, well that's good frozen cyanide. That is good. I thought that vacuum was at my place. Yes, it is. That vacuum is at everybody's place but mine. So don't assume anything otherwise. It's just racking my brain. Ah, yes, vacuum ASMR. Good old vacuum Chan. Did you really grab bombs materialized? I did. Mostly because I can grab whatever I want. That's not true, but like, I can grab perks and not have it be an issue. At least some perks. I'm trying to get all the perks unlocked, right? I think I have to go way further. I have to dig into this this rock. This EDR. Here, I'm gonna do a thing. So after this boss fight, we're going to decide a thing. So we're gonna do a /poll. And we can do other runs on Noita. Or we can continue the Giga run. After boss kill. And I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to vote on it. So after this this next boss kill, you guys can decide what I do. My vacuum, sorry. Vacuum Chan Kawaii. I disagree, Mind's Eye. Have you been playing with new beta stuff? I have, Peggle. This is the this is the beta branch. So we've messed around with a couple things. Nothing too crazy, but it's there. It's there if we want it, and that's the important part. That's all that really matters at the end of the day. Okay. So we've got this biome here, which is not what I was expecting. Oh, hey, we found the eye. Imagine that. Imagine finding the eye. I'm going to cast this once. Did that cast? Let's see. 461. We did cast it. Cool. Where? I don't know why it didn't go off, but I'm alright with that. Twitch integration. Yeah, we could go do some Twitch integration. Whatever people want to do. Depending on what people pick between those two options, I'll start to narrow down the options further. I kind of want to jump in this portal and see where it takes me, but also probably a terrible idea. Double Twitch integration. TI. Twitch immigration. Where are you emigrating from? Alright, let's grab one of those. Gotta bring this map back up. Can you try some Nightmare mode? I'd definitely do some Nightmare mode. I'd be super game for some Nightmare. That sounds like a really good time. You immigrate from, you emigrate to. Fair enough. Fair enough. People were asking about Vacuum Chan, Michaela.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just fucking just bugging you.
Has to be done.
Somehow they can't hear the work that's going on upstairs, which is
Really?
excellent news. Yeah, it's pretty ideal, I would say. This thing just blows up everything. Look at this. It's fantastic. It's just fantastic. Every time I break one of those green flasks, I think I'm breaking a healthium flask because of all the healing going on. Okay, so we've got this one now. We're up to 15. How many did we need again? I don't remember.
Just a reminder.
What are you reminding me?
I think we were gonna do that thing.
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's at like 7, right? So
I think
if
it
I'm
was
off by
around
6.
6.
Oh, okay.
It was.
So I'll be off at like 5:30 then.
Yeah, just so we can. I don't know if you want to eat before or after.
Yeah, I can eat after. That's no big deal. And then I need to set up the dreidel stream.
For what?
We're gonna do dreidel gambling, chat. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna set it up for. I'm gonna try and have most of it ready for tomorrow, but I'll do some fine tuning and have it ready for the last day of Hanukkah.
Because I think the last night is my class.
That's fine, unless you wanted to do it as well. Did you want to be spinning the tops as well? Also, Michaela, I found this cool thing online. They're selling spinning a spinning top set for $1,500.
Wow.
Yeah, and all the different spinning tops have like special names and stuff. It's like the bronze, the bronze spinning top, the ancient top, and like they all have like a special thing that they're called after, and like the cast iron one is like the medieval spinning top, and it's just so dumb. It's just they're just trying to like give character to these stupid spinning tops, and it's a good meme.
How do they think it's worth that much?
I don't know.
Is it for something specific, maybe? Or...
Is that an intended use of a dreidel or mildly sacrilegious? Actually, no. That's what dreidels are for. They're for gambling. They're
But
literally for gambling.
chocolate gambling.
Yeah. Well, we're not gonna gamble with real money.
Yes, we gamble with chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we literally have bags of chocolate here.
Yeah. Just
Money.
giant things of chocolate. So chat, you'll get some chocolate, I'll get some chocolate, and
Oops.
we'll all bet.
Chocolate money.
Chocolate cash.
Chocolate Canadian money.
Yeah, that's a toonie right there. This is what toonies look like, chat. If you ever wanted to know what a toonie looked like,
That's
it's
a
got
really
the
wobbly one.
queen on one side, and on the other side, a polar bear, because that's what we use to get to work every day.
And then here's a loony.
Yeah. And it's called a loony because it's got a loon on it. That's why they're called loonies. Because
I don't know
it's
if
an
that's
animal.
actually why
No,
they're called.
that is why they're called loonies. And then once again, we got to have the queen on there because we're not actually independent.
Can't forget about her.
Can't forget our past.
Also, it sounds like we're totally trying to like meme, right? But
These
this
are-
is real.
Yeah, it's just that these
Real.
ones are made of chocolate. That's the only difference.
In case you weren't sure.
This is all 100% accurate truth about Canada. It's just so dumb.
Our money names really are bad.
What was that?
The names of our money really is bad.
It's yeah, that's a loony. Why is it a loony? Well, we got a
Because it's
loon on it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like
well, what
and
about this $2 one? Oh, let's call it a toonie.
that was the extent of the conversation. To be
I don't
fair.
know if that's actually true, but that seems like the most obvious reasoning behind
That is
the name.
literally the only way. The only way that could have possibly happened was that exact conversation happened. Ephemeris is Canadian and can confirm. Thank you, Ephemeris. You were hoping that the stuck tooltips on my previous laptop was a bug related to that laptop driver or something, but it's back and maybe even worse on my new laptop. That sucks, mind's eye. Chrome is constantly throwing up new tooltips from inactive windows and that don't go away. That is incredibly annoying. I wonder if you've got the same bug that I had. Okay, so we're at 16. How many did we need for this one? I don't mind going over. Let's see, what are we at? We're on New Game Plus 13 right now. have you had that and did you fix it? If I did have that Mind's Eye, the variant that I had was the one that I got scammed for $200 when I called Windows to fix it. And they're like, oh yeah, we can fix that, $200. It's like, what? It was super bullshit. So, yeah, I don't know. But, like, it was like an actual Windows number that I called, or Microsoft, rather. Like, it wasn't some, like, weird off-brand company that was just in its place being a blocker or anything. Guess I'll take another repulsion as well as critical hit. Seems good. So if I go straight left here, I'll find an orb. And then I'll have all the orbs I need. But yeah, that was a long time ago that I had to deal with that one. I have no idea how to fix that one. I'm assuming you have the tooltip in the bottom left. It's like, install Windows, please. And you have Windows installed, Mind's Eye? Is that what's going on? Has anyone no, that's not the problem you're having. Didn't you need 18? If we're on New Game Plus 13, then we would need 18, yes. Also, Zoix, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. It's good to have you along. Alright, so this should break ground into just the orb room, I imagine. Know how when you hover over anything, there's a link? There's a tooltip, yeah? Okay, yeah. Oh, those tooltips aren't going away? That's a pain in the ass. You have an email in your financial action plan. Right. And how does that financial action plan look? No, I'm just kidding. Don't tell me about your financial action plan. Sometimes there's a tooltip directly over the stream video that says financial action plan. I've had it where if you re-hover over those things, so I've had that happen when there's like a lot of lag or something. And when I re-hover over it, that's what normally fixes it. So I'm not sure if that would help you at all. But like I said, that's how I normally do it. Okay. So I'm assuming that I've done all of... Oh my god. It's just a crap ton of cash falling from the sky. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm done. I haven't really been keeping track of where I've been. I've just been kind of schmooving around grabbing all the orbs. It's been going well. Pretty happy with my orb count so far. It should bring me straight up to the surface. Minimizing all but one Chrome window also works. The tooltips are never relevant to the active window. Moving the mouse, hovering them doesn't help. Weird. Might want to disable the touchpad screen to test that. Oh yeah, that's a good idea, since it is a laptop. I did not even consider that. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't seen my tree in a while, let me go up here and we'll take a look at it. Hey, they actually appeared. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got all 5 of those. Then we've got New Game Plus 3. Got these, and I'm pretty sure this one is... No, it's not mostly done, but it's partly done at the very least. I need to jump into some more of those. Ephemera says, I get the Noita Windows tooltip stuck overlaid when I'm alt-tabbing back and forth. Usually another alt-tab flip fixes it. Weird. What are these on the tree? These are achievements, or arbori goals, or tree achievements, whatever you want to call them, Edbid. That basically, these signify things that you have done in the game. So, like, this one is sacrifice the hand to the Sky Altar. This one is sacrifice a Greed Crystal. This one is go to New Game Plus. This one is sacrifice... Oh, wait, no, that's sacrifice a Worm Crystal. That's sacrifice a treasure chest. And this one is sacrifice 3 tablets, I think? Or maybe I don't have sacrifice 3 tablets on there yet. I should definitely try to get sacrifice 3 tablets. These are all boss kills. This is New Game Plus 3. An orb. Cursed orb, 13 orbs. These are secret rooms or secret events, and yeah, that's what all those are. Yeah, achievements, tree achievements, or arbori goals. I've heard them all. This one looks kind of like a face. I like it. Yeah. So now you know. Also, look at that. I can actually pick up eternal wealth. That'd be fun. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully you can make use of this knowledge. It's not normally terribly important stuff, but it is kind of neat. I think it was actually happening with that, is that touch inputs on the touch screen are not the same as mouse inputs, so they don't have the mouse position or anything. And when the mouse is inactive, it is perceived as hovering in position. Yeah, it's probably something weird like that. So we've actually got some like really crazy lag going on right now with our sound, which is kind of an issue. We're gonna sacrifice 3 tablets so we can get the 3 tablet achievement, because apparently that one didn't count when we did it earlier. So we're gonna hand sacrifice 3 tablets. That's 2 right there. And I think I might go to East World and try and grab another oh hey, that's a very high up Sky Island. Look at the height on this puppy. God damn. That is unusually high for a Sky Island. I respect that. I respect that immensely. For anyone wondering, I have like probably around a 300 page, not page, a highland. There can only be one. Everything broke, god damn it. I was just restarting my game. Alright. That baby tree there can fit so many trees. What? I gotta make sure I always hit the correct button, the restore button. Otherwise, everything will go to hell. Here's what I get. I've determined that it's from using mouse wheel to scroll between programs whilst hovering over the program bar. Interesting. Interesting. What was that?
Turns out it's either going to be after 7:30 or tomorrow night. So.
Okay, so we've got time. That's good. That is good. Oh man. Chat, it's time for the cat. Incoming cat. Ow. She's stabbing me in the throat with her...
She's just letting you know she loves you.
Here's my cat. She is definitely just pushing me away. What the heck, Belle? She's purring, so she's very happy. Rough repaz. Yes, the madness does continue. Oh, listen to her. I'm not sure if you can hear that, chat. Belle. It's Belle, but without the E. Because I refuse to have any association to Twilight.
Because she's a... I don't know.
And
what?
she goes off
no.
like an alarm bell.
Corbin.
Yep.
Twilight, it's Bella. So that's not...
Oh.
Belle is just usually the name. That's like... So... but she's an actual Belle.
Yes.
Not like Belle as in beauty.
Okay.
But she is a beauty. She does not want to be here anymore.
No. She doesn't like being picked up, but she loves getting pet.
She likes being picked up sometimes, but not for long.
Yeah, very very small bursts of being picked up. No, I deleted the goddamn tablet this time. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, both the tablets are gone. That's so weird. Weren't we at 17 orbs, not 16? I need 18 orbs because I'm in New Game Plus 13. And it's 5 plus number of New Game Pluses. Can we get a Mole Man cosplay when Alias gets partnered? What would that look like, Tarmo? Or maybe. That sounds reasonable enough to me. Can you use, wait, can you use Cat as a scarf? Maybe. I would be kind of afraid to try with her. I feel like she would just attack me. It seems extremely likely that she would try to murder me. Some cats like it, some cats hate it. Well, I'm very tall, and part of that is Belle doesn't like that high heights, so she'd probably get freaked out. She'd probably get freaked out. I normally just like cradle her in my arms like a babby. And she's normally pretty happy with that. She likes that. Okay, so I think we've actually got the overworld orbs. What is that? Hey! Just a little off the top. Very happy that I didn't destroy that Sky Island. We will have so many Sky Island pictures from this. What's up, Michaela? Yeah. I've got lots of hair now, Famaris, alright? You can see my hair just fine. Needs a little polish. For everyone deciding, trying to decide, should they get Cyberpunk or not, there is a little, opinion-based thing on it. Tree got baldified. Oh, I see. Yeah. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, so we should be up to 18 after we grab the pyramid orb over here. And then we're pretty good. Oh, man, I realized that I never looked at the result of the poll. Did people vote in that poll and pick what they wanted? I didn't see what the result was, because it was a 3-minute long poll, and I've never done a 3-minute long poll, and I don't have a 3-minute long attention span. So I just completely missed it. Does anyone remember what the result of that poll was? Please don't lie to me. Did people want this this run to just keep on schmoving, or should we take a little break with some other stuff today? I know people were saying Nightmare, and that does sound like fun to me. Wait a second. Shouldn't it be like right along the right-hand side here? I could have sworn it would be. Guess not. You voted for a new run. When I voted, it was 18-1 in favor of other stuff. Okay, thank you, person. I will definitely do new stuff after this then. We should play Hide the Salami with Alias Not Done. What does that even mean? Do I want to know what that means? If you use Nala with Circle of Vigor, do you get a full heal? No, it's still it's a half heal, but I'm casting it every single turn. So that's a thing. Or not every turn. What is this, a turn-based game? It's not. It's not a turn-based game. Okay, I need to look at my map really quick. Twitch integration. Hang on, what have we got here? Where is this? Oh, it's way up high. That was a horrible evening of spam. Oh my goodness. It was a fun idea, but chat too big for it now. This worries me a great deal. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Okay, so we've got 19 orbs. That's one more than we needed. Let's go and murder the hell out of this boss. I'm feeling very good. I'm feeling real strong right now. I think we've got this run on lock, at least for the time being. Obviously, I could instantly die from literally any polymorph ever, so we're just gonna keep that in mind. And hopefully not run across any polymorph ever. Obviously, we'll run across polymorph, but we'll be ready for it, damn it. Just picked up some HP without noticing. Nice. Chase coded up a light with a button when enabled. Goal was to have the light be on for 4 minutes without him noticing. You could push the button to reset it. That's very weird and specific. That's just a very strange minigame. Light turned on by typing salami. Anyone who typed salami while light was on got a cosmetic if he didn't notice. Wow. That sounds like a fantastic meme. Disappointing that I missed that. I'm disappointed that I missed that. Words are hard. Goal was basically to hide the salami in chat, I see. But didn't he see the light? Or did he not notice the light? Oh man, I guess that would be a good way to make sure that you don't miss anything in chat. It was behind him, I see. And he can't notice a light behind him? I feel like I would notice. You had to turn around to check it? Oh my god. He must have been so paranoid. Oh, that sounds fantastic. It was not a huge light? Okay. I'm assuming it was just a little something attached to his Raspberry Pi. It made chat 15 times more spammy, and then a few hours People started filling it with ASCII spam. I mean, I guess that's good if you're going for the achievements that need people to talk. But literally anything else would make it terrible. Have you played around with the new laser spell? I have, Rytinger. It's interesting, but I don't think it's good. Well, it's okay. I think for a normal run it'll be fine. Teleportitis dodge, plasma beam. I want the repulsion sector as well as the extra things in the spawn here. That seems great. I don't think I've fired off a fire wand yet. Yeah, I don't think I fired off this thing. There we go. Alright. Looking good. It was fun for exactly one night. It was great. I love the spam in his chat. You need more. I think the beauty of smaller sized chat rooms though, like this, is that you can actually like have a real conversation with the streamer though. And I think you lose that when you get to like force and level spam and all that sort of thing, right? And that's not really what streaming's all about for most people. Infuriated you. That's fair, Ephemeris. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But that said, I'm sure it wasn't necessarily built for literally everyone, right? It was just built as an experiment of sorts. Alright, so we've got another heavy shot finally, which is great news. Heavy shot. That goes there. Bloodlust comes off. And I will definitely take a random damage over a heavy shot, because that could be way higher damage. That could just be even further damage boosting. I guess I'll take a picture of this. There we go. Old and grumpy. I don't think that's necessarily what I meant, Ephemeris. It's just that, you know, you lose a percentage of that, you know, connection, right? And that kind of sucks. Okay, projectile slower won't do it for me. Oh, but I am. I mean, I won't judge on that. All right, that's up for you to judge on that. What is that? Why are there so many rat perks now? Revenge rats. Was an epic misprediction of how chat would react, but also hilarious. It does sound quite goofy. I'm gonna take the critical hit and the more love. There we go. I kind of want to take the concentrated spells, but that's probably a terrible idea. Same. Alright, I guess I'll grab Trick Blood Money too. Yoink. Of course, I was coding for most of the stream, so I wasn't really paying attention. The ASCII was pretty creative. Were people just copy-pasting or making their own ASCII? I gotta know. I imagine most people were copy-pasting. Because who actually does ASCII art? Let's be honest. Be honest if you actually do ASCII art. The answer is probably no. I kind of want to take Boomerang. Is that weird? Those are both extra HPs there. It's super goofy. Ooh, a stainless. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There we go. I can't roll that anymore. Won't concentrated spells perk make heals hurt you? They would. That would hurt me, right, Tinger? But if I percent heal for more than I take damage, then it would still heal me. But that said, I also have Glass Cannon, and if it affects Glass Cannon, then I'm going to take a ton of damage. Once drew an ASCII Fluttershy. My goodness. How long did that take you? Alisar was making some of them, I think. That's awesome. Did anyone make an ASCII chase? That would be really funny. Anytime I see ASCII art on Twitch, it's just genitals. Yeah, that's unfortunate. ASCII art can be many things, and it's unfortunate how often it is genitals. I guess it depends on who you ask, though, on whether that's unfortunate or not. Shuri Alvaro says, today I found spells to power and couldn't make it work. It's a very weird spell. It's not easy to make work. But if you have something like this circle of, like this square barrier, you'd be able to use that and make it work immediately. More shield! I could get more shield, but I've already got a billion shields. I guess I'll take it because it's got critical hit as well. Take another extra HP, even though it doesn't do anything at this point. Okay, so this thing is min-maxed to heck, I think. And this thing is already done. This thing isn't actually quite min-maxed. I can do a little bit more with it. Drilling shot can come off, and I'll try another 2x. I'm not sure if it'll run with this 2x. I'm gonna preemptively try it and see if it'll run with this. It's kind of iffy. Okay, it actually did run. I wasn't sure if it would. Alright. I could bump into that thing and take myself down to 1 HP. But I'm not too worried about that. Man, that health bar is getting big. They buff shield stacking too. How do they buff it, Rytinger? Is it just like way more effective? I can almost guarantee you this thing's gonna like fly away. Can you stop? I'm gonna try and catch it. Oh my goodness, look at the way it flies around. Come on. I'm waiting for that shield to drop. Why is blood on that wand? So that way it can apply a blood stain to the boss. When the boss is stained with blood, my other wand has a crit on blood. So that's why I need the blood to be on there. So that way I can do full damage with my critical hit. That's just how that. This is ungodly slow because he's moving the thing around. Yeah, it's pretty specific, but it's also important. He should be opening up any second now. When he finishes opening his eye here, we're going frame by frame. Come on, he's just spawning more. God damn it, dude. Fine, I'll just wait it out. I'll wait it out. Pagno said something about it should be stronger. Don't know how. Interesting. Does the spell splitter 10 times work with the shield perk? You mean like the shield spell? Maybe, Rytinker. I should test that. That would be a really interesting thing to look at. If it functions with passives. It theoretically shouldn't because it's on cast. And, yeah, like you can cast a passive, but it doesn't do anything. But that would be cool if you could actually, like, modify passives to do stuff. That'd be really neat. Like, oh man, what if you could apply, like, a burning trail and it just did, like, fire damage? That'd be really neat. That would be really neat. Hey, other Rytinger, what? What is happening? Why are both Cat Design and Rytinger? Did I miss something? All that damage is being dealt to the minions. Yeah, it is. Because the boss will not drop his shield. Because he's being a frick. Drop your shield, you bastard! I don't have all day. This guy thinks he's cute. Alright, he's done. Okay. I'm not gonna try and time it in between these things. I'm just gonna wait for him to stop for a little while. You done yet? Oh my god. Come on, dude. I could try and time it. Oh, this is it. This is the one. Okay, no damage. That's a good sign. That means we're finally getting a tanky boss. I like it. It's finally looking like a support wand. Should look. The fact that that giant number there did no damage is absolutely insane, by the way. Just think about that for a second. How little damage that did. I hope this cast works. It crashed? Give it a minute. Give it a minute. We'll see. We'll see if it actually crashed. I'm not gonna click anything. As much as I want to alt-tab, I won't. Oh, it worked! There's the Square of Doom! Prepare to meet your maker, boss. The number coming out of that square is too large. Oh my god. The Doom Square! Look at the size of that fucking thing. This is the bouncing burst. This is the heavy shot trail. There are so many heavy shots coming off of this thing that's what it looks like. Oh, it's so dumb. I love it. I think that's actually a couple bouncing bursts, by the way. I'm not sure how many, but it's more than one. Alright. One day, it's just got to cast frame by frame. Devs optimize your game. I don't think that's the problem, Mind's Eye. It's just using, like, maxed out numbers, and it's just like, oh. Noita, the most interactive PC stress test that you can buy. For a limited time only, buy for $20. I don't know if it's actually $20 right now. It's probably closer to 30, but still a steal of a deal. If you don't own this game yet, I would highly recommend it. That said, long runs do have this sometimes, which is, you know, it is what it is. Game can't handle exponential wand execution. Clearly bad game. I disagree. This is like what happens to Jeff Bezos' bank account when he buys a Ferrari. I don't think so. $22.79 Canadian. There you go. So probably closer to like $18 American if I had to guess. Just throwing out a spitball number. Because I'm pretty sure most viewers are American. I think it's like 30% Canada, 40% America, or maybe even closer to 50% America, and then the rest is the rest of the world. $17.94 American, nice guess. Yeah, you see, it's because I get both American and favorite. Are Canadian dollars maple flavored? No, but apparently they smell like maple syrup, Sokolis. I do distinctly recall the rest of the worldian, yeah, exactly. I mean, there's some pretty high percentages in certain places. I know for a long time I had like a pretty heavy Denmark presence because I speedran a game that I believe was developed in Denmark. I don't know. That's just my best guess. I did a speedrun and I posted the VOD, and it was the world record at the time. It got 200 views. This is when I had like no viewers at all. My mind was blown. And I looked at the demographics and it was like 98% Denmark, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who in Denmark is just sharing the fuck out of my video? I was really confused. It's very funny. I don't know if this is gonna run. I thought it was. It's giving me the spinning blue circle, in case anyone's wondering. I think I might have put a little bit too much sauce on, to be honest. Just a tiny bit too much sauce. Might just have to give up on it and try without that extra 2x, but we'll need that extra 2x later, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Next time I'm not going to spawn the boss with the extra stuff though. Come on, die already. Die, damn it! Get off my screen! Alright. Let's do this. Oh man, someone's playing Fall Guys and there's a Fall Guys update. Big Pog. Spinning blue circle means app isn't relinquishing the thread you clicked out of the game or something, which could be infinite loop, for example. And in this case, probably wasn't. I think at some point it probably would have worked if I'd left it for long enough, but I don't think we need to do that much damage to kill the boss yet. Obviously our support wand isn't like one-shotting the boss like it was at the start of the day, but we're definitely getting to the point where the boss is actually tanky. Hello. Alright, so this time don't spawn the thing, and we're gonna put this 2x here instead. If we put the 2x's like further up, that's probably gonna be better. I'm not gonna 10 times the 2x because that's just gonna fucking destroy my game. That would be way too good. You done? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, you liar. I could berserk up for this one too. Is he done now? Nope. He's just gonna keep going. This guy's such a dickhead. Oh, come on. Now? Eh? Nope. I hate you! Why are you like this? We Toho now. Yeah, Toho, except I can just stand still. Because I've got a billion repulsions and stuff. Okay. Feeling kind of confident about this one. One of these. Bablap. Bablap. It's somehow running even worse than last time. Come on, I believe. I believe. You bopped him. Yeah, we'll see if he's bopped. Also, I noticed that there's like a slight particle barrier where repulsion is now. So it shows like a line of where repulsion actually starts, which is really cool. All right. Keep in mind that we're not using living on the edge, so we're only at 25 times damage. There's still a ton of like improvements that we can make. Good cheese by running up to this guy without killing him. Yeah, I don't want to. I want to kill him every time, Ephemeris. No matter what, we will be killing this boss every single time. All right, he's dead. Square of Doom for reals. Yeah, that is not a square you want to fucks with. Ow! I got hit by it. Oh, that hurt. Was some good damage. Okay, let's get back up to the surface, and then we're gonna put this run off to the side, and then we're gonna goof around and like have like normal person runs, so that way we can be slightly more relatable. So, something along that line. That's the goal. And I'm teleporting. Don't mind me, just teleporting around. Priority always redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind, priority always? Why is lava hurting you now? I have slime stain on me, and the boss's blood is like extra sticky, and it's intentionally to counter shenanigans. Are you putting up to democracy, or do we have something in mind? I was thinking we'll put it to a vote on either some Twitch integration or some Nightmare or something along that line. Was that inches from death, or do you have 1-ups? I have many 1-ups, Ephemeris. But yeah, priority always. What do you have in mind for your something really good? Do tell. Do tell. I forgot that I've got Touch of Smoke, and I could be one-shotting the boss with that. I'd rather not do it with the one-shot kill method, though. I guess, though, if I can, then that's reasonable. Nightmare! Alright, well, that I'm gonna count that as 4 votes for Nightmare, alright? Our challenge run's an option. We're gonna split between 3 different votes, and sometime in this week, we will definitely be doing, well, I guess we won't be doing all of it this week, but I've got big plans for Noita. I want to do mods. I want to do like 1 million challenge runs. I want to do Twitch integration. I want to just like goof around on Noita again, because this run is like really intense. So let's do a 1-minute poll. Get ready to vote, chat. We're going to do either Twitch integration, Nightmare, or what's the other one? What's that other one that I was gonna say? Oh yeah, challenge runs. And I think that's fine. And we're gonna make that a 1-minute vote, and people can use a something really good to vote. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, if you use something really good, it's gonna be worth extra. What now? So go ahead and get your vote in. And since priority always used to something really good, that's going to be worth 4 extra votes on top of their Nightmare vote. So keep that in mind. So it's already advantage Nightmare. Drive is redeeming as something really good. Once again, that's worth 4 extra votes on top of the 1 vote that you put in. What do you want that to be for? Drive. You want to be that for challenges? Okay. Hopefully you guys don't mind me using the vote system like that. I think that's reasonable. Okay, so right now, challenge runs is in the lead by a little bit. I'll do the calculation in post. Okay, so we're ready to go into the next New Game Plus. Here we go. Oh, fuck me. Got another work up here. We're gonna ignore that. What New Game Plus are we on? What New Game Plus 14? 14. Nightmare's leading. Nightmare won. Oh, yep. Nightmare did indeed win. Nightmare has won. Indeed, Rieta. Challenge runs is ambiguous. Which kind of challenge? Whatever people choose me to do, Ephemeris. That is what the challenge runs would have been. So we're gonna do some Nightmare today. That is the game plan. And, yeah. I can use multiple something really good. It's fine priority always. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and save this file, and you will learn how to do save scumming, chat. Congratulations! It's time to learn how to save scum. Why is the salt up there? I accidentally had 2 because I killed the boss twice, technically, or I picked up the work twice. So it was because I crashed the game. So I can, like, stack salts. That'd be cool for a speedrun strat. Stacking salt. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We've got this here, which is... Oh, that's not the right one. Which one is this one? App data. Here we go. Okay, so this is my current save. And I'm going to back out of here, and you can see it's in local load, Nala Games. This is my save. If I remove this, I lose everything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy it, and I've got a current save thing, which I'm going to be using for backup from now on. And I'm going to paste over this one. This is just the previous version of this run. Obviously, we're further along now, so we're going to go ahead and set that up. Noita_fanfiction.txt. Hey! Don't look at my Noita fanfictions. Don't look at my handsome Squidward. You can look at my handsome Squidward. Just the sort of things that I have on my front, or on my desktop. My desktop. 2 gigabytes? Is it 2 gigabytes already? That's crazy. That is insane. Yeah, for those of you who didn't know, I've got a YouTube channel, and I've been playing this game on there. Some Slashers Keep. I haven't played it in a little while. I gotta play some more of that. That's his homework folder. Which one? Which one's my homework folder? My thumbnail game is really falling off. I gotta say, it's not what it used to be. It used to be so gorgeous. Mostly because I had other people do it, and now I have to do it. I'm just like, this is what I want as my idea, and then they made it, and I'm like, yes, this is perfect. Oh man, do we want to look at my tier list? I've never actually shown this this tier list off. I made this tier list when I first started playing, actually, and I think I stand by most of my choices. Wait, where do I have Freezing Field? I have Freezing Field top of A tier. Okay, that's fair. I think Boomerang is a lot better now. I would actually probably put Boomerang up in, like, C tier at this point. And Slime Blood is probably closer to B tier now. And I would definitely drop More Anger down into, like, E tier based on this. Let's see. What else would I change? I wonder if I would leave Glass Cannon in the same spot. I think I would bring Edit Wands Everywhere down into SS tier. More Blood is C tier. I had a lot of theories for More Blood. Yeah, More Blood should definitely be in E tier. I think that this should be F tier, and it should be the only thing in there. So yeah, I would definitely move More Blood down. And I think I would move Oil Blood up into A tier, and I would drop Fire Resistance down into B tier. Why not have the S tiers be S, SSS, SSSS, and then Snake? I don't know. I just wanted to have like a... So the whole thing is I don't want to say that perks are necessarily bad, except for these ones. Like, these are the only perks that I think are genuinely bad. Everything else above C, like C tier and up is usable, and everything below C tier is bad. That was my reasoning on it. Here, let's see if this thing is done, because we're just gonna chat in the meantime. Yeah. So I think I would probably drop this one down as well into B or C tier, just because of the lag. Oh man, I would totally bring bouncing perk up into like B tier at least. I think bouncing perk is really good now. Obviously, it's less good on a normal run, but less good on a long run, but it is a lot better now. I should try out vampirism at some point. I got to do that because apparently it's good now. I don't really trust it because anything that lowers your health increases your chance of being burst, and healing is not helpful when you get put into burst range faster. What else have we got here? Revenge Explosion I really like. So the problem with my the problem with my tier list is that it is like trying to accommodate for like speed running also, which is why Revenge Explosion is as high as it is. I think it's really, really good for speedruns. And if I were just accounting for speedruns, I'd probably put it up into A or S tier. Because it's that good. And I think Wand Radar is a lot worse than A tier, to be honest. For a while, like, people were really hyped about it, and I think I was caught up in that hype. That was when this was a brand new perk. I'd probably take it down to, like, B tier. Also, with the advent of Alpha and Gamma, I think I would take unlimited spells out of the perfect SSS tier, and maybe drop it down just, like, 1 on the tier list to SS, or even S. I love how Explosion and Melee Immunity are, like, way up there, though. I'd probably improve Electricity's standing, too, because that one's been, massively improved. I'm gonna have to do, like, a real tier list thing. If anyone's got, like, the tier list maker with all the current perks, I'd be willing to go through that with you guys. I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna change the stream title to Goofing Around. Let me do that really quick. We're going into the dashboard. Oil Blood? What about Oil Blood, Wito? I said earlier that I think Oil Blood should go up to where Fire is, and Fire should go down. I'm gonna be making one. Nice. Goofing around in Nightmare and whatnot. Shelving 5% run for the day. There we go. Bada bing. Oh man, there's so many things that you could do with a tier list. I like it. Also, I accidentally flashed this thing. I gotta finish this thing. I made this a long time ago, and it took me ages to make because I did a lot of the line work in this, and yeah, I like how it turned out, but I also I want to maybe have it done or redone professionally. Why is Boomerang better now? Boomerang now gives... so there's two things that make Boomerang better. I'm definitely game for that, Wito. If you want my opinion on a tier list, it'd be cool to have like people with differing or slightly differing opinions explaining why they believe one thing versus another. I'm super game for that, Wito. Whenever. Mouse wheel to change to next image. Has some funny effects. I have an anecdote for that. It's a dangerous game. It's a dangerous game, Mind's Eye, that's for sure. Like 50, 60 or something. Not super technical, who used Outlook, was reading email from a customer. He was using the mouse wheel, which attached the between the attached images on the email. Uh-oh. And then what happened, Mind's Eye? Turns out that OE stores its images in a temporary folder someplace in Internet Explorer. Oh, that's so bad, Mind's Eye. That's terrible. He thought the customer sent it to him. Oh my goodness. That's terrible. That is terrible. As long as, wait. You as long run maker and me as more of the best you can do in a short run. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I could do something like that. Also, Rieta says, does Quantum Split divide the damage by 3 as well, or is it OP in every wand? So it doesn't split or divide the damage by 3. It actually makes it so the two splitting off don't get the modifiers from anything else, Rieta. So it's not perfect. It's just decent. I hear him on the phone trying to tell the customer what happened. And I'm waving him down like, shh, no, abort! His son didn't have good internet, so apparently used the office. And you had been aware of this, but none of my business. I knew exactly what had occurred. Oh, that's so messed up, mind's eye. That is just the worst case scenario. All right. Are we done with this? Yeah, I think we are done with this. Cool. So we can play the video game now. But yeah, anyway, why is Boomerang better? Boomerang is better because faster speed is now a perk, and it nullifies Boomerang, and also Boomerang gives you defense. Boomerang gives you defense, which is really, really valuable for like longer scaling runs. So if you wanted to, you could do a combination of Boomerang and a bunch of speed ups, and you'd be good to go. I'm back from the doctor. Welcome back, Lobo. So, yeah, once again, our run is still safe. We just finished saving it. It's in that separate folder that I showed you all, and I just gotta make sure that it is done saving. Okay, good. So yeah, we can go into a new game and do some Nightmare now, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. We are perfectly safe from anything bad happening, I hope. For the love of God. Alright, Nightmare. Oh my, I can't do Nightmare because I haven't won a game! Oh, I'm pissed. Alright. I'm gonna speedrun and unlock Nightmare right now. It's gonna take me 5 minutes, alright? That is such a fucking meme. I forgot that we're still at that point on the save. Oh god. It's so dumb. Alright. It's so silly. Alright. I don't think we can put ourselves out easily with that. This wand is in a wall, which intrigues me greatly. What do we have here? Nothing amazing. Ow. This is already a terrible speedrun, my god. Death speedrun? It's not a death speedrun. If it were a death speedrun, I would be done by now. So gather up a little bit of money. I'm gonna try and win. I'm not gonna go for a speedrun time, because it's already too slow for that.
He's going over that cliff.
So we're just going to go for like a guaranteed win, but we're gonna do it in speedrun fashion. Ow. Ow. We're out of those shots, which sucks. Do we have a way through? Yes, we do. Yep, we do. Okay. It's been a while since I've speedrun. If anyone wants to like predict how long this run is gonna take, now's a great time. Do it. See what you got. Okay, so there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's gonna help a lot. And that is also gonna help a lot. Okay. 9 minutes. I can already guarantee you this is gonna be a lot faster than 9 minutes now. Let's gather a little bit of this up. Can't afford any of those. I'm gonna take fire immunity so that way I don't set myself on fire and teleport a million times. Excuse me? Teleportitis? What the fuck, dude? You have one job. One job, teleportitis. Ow. Bastard. Okay, cool. I can work with that. Literally dead. I'm dead as fuck. I'm not dead. Easy game. Oh my god. Yeah, teleportitis gives you massive resistance, by the way. Very, very valuable. Shoot me. Thank you. Shoot me. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we do need to find a kill tool at some point. There is a... fine. I'll do it. I'll do it! Not happy about it, but I'll go that route. Who's gonna hit me the least hard in this place? That's actual teleport juice. That's great. Okay. Nice. Looking very clean so far. Steven? Yeah, we do have a Steven. That's true. We're gonna bait him into the fish. What is that? That's a new spell. Yeah, there was Peace with the Gods. I'm grabbing that. 100%. It's a good call. What do we have here? I don't trust that at all. Okay. Nice double teleport. Look at that. We're schmoving. What do we have here? I'll definitely take that. Oh, yeah, there's colored spells now, Wito. You can just color your spells for fun. Okay. A little bit spooky. There's a high chance I die here. Fuck. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're good. Very spicy. Freeze field! Alright, easy run. Easy fucking run. That's how you do it right there. Ow. Okay. Alright, we need to not get hit by these. Shield be spooky. Hang on. I don't know if he's got a shield over there or not. Can't tell. I'm assuming he does. Okay. Hit him with these. I'm not playing around that stupid shield. Dead! God damn it! I could have played a tiny bit better. I had it. That was 5 minutes. Oh, I just got greedy with the explosion size. That's my bad. That was a 5-minute run. Yeah. Also, the game just hard crashed. Frick! We were doing so well. Taking up spell slots? I don't know. Yeah. No, Nymphfire is going to be super excited for Paint. I wonder if it'll do anything very slight. That'd be cool if it did something. That was a decent run, but it's okay. We can get our quick win and then go into Nightmare. I feel so silly about that. Let's read a few of my messages up. Okay. Wait, Paige, why? Also, is there any way you could add a Howie Scream as a command? What would a Howie Scream be? Also, Wito, as you can do a fresh game and not have a lot of spells unlocked, that makes the spell pool much higher chance to pull some spells. The more I think about it, speedruns and Noita in general, everything should be need to be remade. That's an interesting idea, Wito. I don't know how I feel about it just yet, but yeah, I mean, maybe like fresh world speedruns would be better. I don't know. We should think about that a little bit, because that definitely would play a major role. I want this Berserkium. I think it will be helpful in a speedrun. I will definitely take that extra HP. It's a lot of extra HP. Chaotic Polymorph. I'll bring it with me. Probably not a safe move. Howie Scream. I love how you just have it at the ready. I think this would deal damage to me if I walked into it right now. Please be able to get it outside of range. That was kind of spicy. Kind of spicy. That's a really nice thing for speedrunning. I actually very much like having that for speedruns. Okay. Beautiful. Got a really nice explosion through there. This one's gonna be kind of slow, but we gotta bank on finding, like, teleport again. Teleport is basically one of the best things you can find in these shops. take this as a boss killer. It's not a great boss killer, but it's something. I'll take the 1-up. I hate the teleportized dodge. I can see Nala locks a lot of spells that can spawn, mostly in shops behind some bosses and stuff. Yeah, I'm just wondering what kind of spells you think would be an issue to have in the rotation. Because I don't really see any of them being too problematic, other than maybe, like, Tentacle Timer. Tentacle Timer is probably, like, the one good boss killer that is in the base boss pool. Let's try this. Can I walk into it and that'll kill me? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's grab this. Fire makes you faster. I don't want to be on fire right now, though. This is kind of interesting. And they're dead. It's very strange. Double laser! Hey, that's better digging. I should probably have kept the bomb, but that's okay. We'll find a way. Life finds a way, you know? That's just how it is. Alright, so far so good. It's easier to pull stuff like teleport staticky. Oh, yeah, that's true. It would be easier to pull like the circle of displacement, if that's what you're talking about. I assume that's what you're talking about. This is going to help with my movement a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. This is a floor that can be exceedingly difficult to speedrun, but we're going to try our best. We're going to try our best and probably succeed. Alright, let's just sneak on through here. This thing is pretty good. We are the laser man. Alright. Guaranteed wand drop here, and it's got the explosive projectile on it. Do not care. Do not care about the explosive projectile. Someone picked up that wand over there, so I'm gonna try and get the hell away from that. Ow! I figured I was gonna get shot in the face there. That's okay. We're doing alright on time. The up and down movement of this makes me feel so strange. I can't afford this wand. Like 10 gold short, that sucks. There we go. Grab that thing. Now when we face away from stuff, it'll be harder for them to shoot me. But yeah, this is a teleportless speedrun, by the way, in case anyone's actually wondering. So far, this has been a full teleportless run. Just good to know. Yeah. Alright, let's head this way. Do you not like explosive projectile in general, or just for speedruns? It just doesn't... all I care about killing, Donks, is the last boss, and it doesn't kill the last boss, so all it's useful for is digging, so that's not very good. Normally, it's great. Normally, I'm perfectly happy to bring that along with me, but not in this instance. This is gonna take ages if I go that way. Okay. It's scary, but we're alive. We may at some point have to use polymorph. We'll see. So far, so good. Okay. Looking pretty clean. God damn it. The back thing is pretty interesting. There we go. Have you killed the boss with the laser perk yet? I have, Slickbert. It doesn't take long. It's pretty fast. It is pretty fast. Okay. We're gonna take this. Look, we're just gonna be able to spin around and be safe. I like it. Nothing shall get through my defenses. It's very amusing. Okay, cool. Okay. Ow. This is highly dumb. Ow. I was super hoping to deflect that. I'm so focused on using all the weird shit that I'm not doing any of the smart things that I should be doing. Oh, this is a harrowing run. I think I can dig through this. Just very slowly, because I didn't bring that much berserk with me. Is this a way to go? Yes, it is. Whew. Alright. I can't shield block that guy, so we just gotta sneak around. Alright. Not even close. Okay, what's my boss killer? I've got a couple of things to kill the boss. This was a spicy run. I don't need any of these. I'll take low gravity just because I never take it. I'll just take a low gravity. How's this thing? I don't even know if I want to know how this interacts. Ow. Okay. Pretty good. Not the greatest boss kill ever, but it'll do. I'll take it. It's not a sub 5, but I didn't really expect it to be. There we go. There we go. Now we have Nightmare unlocked. If you ever wanted to just unlock Nightmare, do that. just do a quick run. No big deal. Nightmare time. It's Nightmare time. 5 progress. Pog. Poggers. Alright. It's time for Nightmare. It's time for one of these. Okay. Acid start. Fun. Alias. What up, Piano Manaphy? That's pretty rude. Just do a quick run. Yeah, exactly. That's all there is to it. These all kind of suck, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, that can go. That'll look decent. Look at thing! I will look at thing in a moment, Piano Manaphy. Well, what is said thing? What are you up to these days? Is this some programming, or did you make a cool wand? Because I'm not sure I'll be able to properly appreciate any programming. Let's see. I'm gonna head on down here, see if I murdered anything. Doesn't look like I did. This is a very kind start, I must say. They gave me the repulsion field as well as some decent wands, and but wait, there's more. Did you say decent wands? We have 13 wands here for you. Enjoy. Looks relevant to your interest. Let's see. Expanding sphere. So what is this build that you've got going on here? Piano Manaphy. You've just got an expanding sphere that it goes really fast and telecast onto enemies? How's that work? It only goes to 180%. Yeah. I was hoping that it would forever expand, because that would be really cool. But that is sadly not the case. That is not the case at all. This wand is really good, and I need to bring it with me. So this is going to be my main wand for the time being. And wait a second. Hang on. I gotta pick that thing up again. It looked like they made this spell infinite. Oh, they didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, that'd be very peculiar if they did. It wouldn't make any sense. This thing is kind of difficult to aim, you could say. Thankfully, I'm relatively safe. I shot straight at him, damn it. Repulsion, why do you suck so hard? Oh my god, I hate repulsion. It's so bad this early. Alright. Just kill him with the water. Strats. Only 180% more damage? Yeah. They're afraid of making too many That's not true. They're not afraid of making too many OP spells. Let me just jump into some fire real quick. No big deal. But yeah, it would be really amazing. I mean, 180% is not bad, but the problem is that as long as the accelerating shot multiplier exists, there will never be anything more worth using toward the late game. Like, that spell might be okay in the mid game, but outside of the mid game, it's just gonna be shit. I wonder if you can make that sphere infinite and do crazy stuff. Yeah, that was my first thought too, Rytinger, but the fact that it's got a damage cap makes it substantially less good. Makes it pretty poor overall. Okay, so we've got our tablet, which is great. You don't need tablet anymore in Nightmare, but I wonder if Nymphs could do something crazy with it. Probably. Probably. I mean, like I said, though, it will never be the best spell because accelerating stuff exists. It will be potentially useful in a couple of niche situations, like on a shorter run. It doesn't grow as well. That's really sad. If it permanently grew, then it would be kind of funny. But it's not even haha funny. Is it a bug that I can't increase the damage on expanding sphere? I have no idea how expanding sphere works yet, Edbid, so I can't give you an answer on that one way or another. Seems like someone down here has a wand. Got him. Not bad. Not bad. It's a shower, not a grower, I guess. I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take this over that, so that way I've got unlimited digging. It's gonna be extremely valuable. That is the way to do it. There's oftentimes a treasure chest or something in here. Looks like there is a treasure chest this time. Sometimes it's HP. Also, normally it's accompanied by an enemy. Hey, it's a firestone. I'll take it. I'll take a firestone. For the time being, wouldn't hurt to have along. I'm tempted to explore outward and go to some risky places, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. Whoa, Propulsion putting in work. Alright. Getting a little bit spooky here. At least we're dealing with those guys in under a few hits. That looks so dumb. Alright. Yes, we still have not taken damage from this insane engagement. What about it? There we go. There we go. It's that easy, chat. Just never get hit and move reasonably well. I'm honestly surprised I'm doing this well on Nightmare, of all things. But I think that I've just got really good gear. And that's what I'm going to chalk it up to. I don't think it's fair of me to say, oh yeah, I'm just the best player in the video game. Let me just never get hit with my things that allow me to never get hit. And my powerful starting wands. Unfortunate miss. It's just permadark over here. Fuck that shit. Where are you going? There we go. Hit him with the headshot. Got that guy too. Not too shabby. Damage projectile modifiers don't seem to do anything. Interesting. Ah, frog in the dark! It's terrifying. Please die. Please cease your existence immediately. Ah! I'm dead. I fucking hate frogs. And I hate it when my left click doesn't go off. I also hate that immensely. That is one of the most annoying bugs in Noita, is when the... That kind of looks like a frog there. Look at that. Frog in the dark. Okay, we need to get out of here. Frogs hate you too? I know they do. I know they do. I should try that Uko only mod. That sounds like fun. Explode that guy. That's a really nice pickup if I grab that wand. And I'm quite tempted to. All the acid damage it does. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Mod VOD was great, by the way. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Churburby. I had a good time. I had a good time. Well, oh my... Did you end up seeing the time where I got drunk and mushroomed at the same time? Because I felt like I was gonna throw up for a couple hours after that stream. Like, I just felt so awful after that. It was brutal. Hey, let's have it together, and gang, welcome on in, roguelike renegades. How are you all on this fine day? Suffer, what have you been up to as of late? I've been continuing my super long run, and I decided to shelf it for the time being, just for a bit, so that way I can get some Nightmare in. I just had to do a little speed run to unlock it because I deleted my save history a while back. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. And welcome on in, everyone. Briskip and Demkey and Logi7, all of you, welcome on in. And everyone on my end, if you don't know who Let's Suffer Together is, I'm honestly surprised. You definitely should. Fantastic fellow Noita and roguelike master. He's got some really impressive speed runs on games such as Enter the Gungeon, as well as Noita, and does a crap ton of YouTube content as well. So he's always got content on the go. It's fantastic. Please make sure you go and give him a follow. I would deeply appreciate it. Did I get that right? I think I did. Good. Uko is upon the Armada, apparently. Vinolenter. Apparently. Charmo Goofy says, Alias was drunk on shrooms in a stream. It was the modded stream. Need to try the Uko mod? I plan on it, Suffer. Maybe I'll throw one of those in after we do a couple Nightmare runs. But yeah, I plan on going for a decent while today. That is the plan. At least I hope. Obviously, time tends to slip away very quickly in Nightmare runs. Need to add worm blood to the shrooms and booze. Oh my god, it was impossible to see as it was, Ephemeris. I don't think I could handle any more than what I already had going. So I'm really happy with my starting gear here. But we're gonna get out of this dark area and get into the area where I can see the video game again, because I would definitely heavily prefer some vision. Oh hey, someone died in there. I don't think I'm getting the gold for that. Oh. That didn't turn out wheel good for him. What? The wheel just disappeared. That didn't make any sense. Science is not with us on this day. Only magic. Only magic. Alright, let's head on down here. There's a shotgun lord. Who does he think he is? Just send the acid. Just send it. Ah! This guy can't hit me because I've got the exact perfect perk to fight him. Oh my god, the bald freaked me out so hard there. But yeah, Suffer, I'm not sure if you heard. What were you up to today? Do tell. I was working on my super giga long run, and I think I got to new game plus 16, and the boss is no longer being one-shot by my support wand, which is exciting news. I imagine in a matter of time, it will become even more ridiculous. Alright, so we're definitely at the range where I'd like to get off this level. Let's grab a little bit more gold while we're here, just because we are able to dig it for free. Everyone's getting their sound effects in. And let me sneak on up here. Bit of Uko mod, no hits, also touch of Beta Branch Recon leading to a fabulous rant. Sounds excellent. It sounds excellent. Is that rant going to be going up on YouTube, do you think? Or do you think you'll do a separate rant for that? I'd definitely like to hear your opinions on like game theory in Noita in long form. I think that'd be kind of a neat video. Alright, let's sneak on over this way. This, to me, appears to be... Oh, yep, that's fungal. This is terrifying. You can find some truly amazing stuff in fungal caverns on the first floor in Nightmare. Every enemy is Uko. Yeah, that is the Uko mod. It's as ridiculous as it sounds. This wand is too hilarious to pass up. I'm taking it with me and I'm leaving. It's always cast Spiral Shot. Even eggs are Uko? Oh my goodness. Wait, can you get friendly Uko armies then? And what if you just get an electric Or did they just all be your friend? Wasn't that ambrosia? That was fire, Basti B. I made sure to mouse over it to double check, because, yeah, it looked like it may have been. If this wasn't a shuffle and had more mana, then that would be pretty spicy. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to purchase some things. We're grabbing this. This wand is going on the floor. And we're grabbing this because chainsaw. And beautiful. Okay, so... Can we get this thing going crazy with this? Let's see. We got a 0.6, so that's pretty high. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to go very fast. Oh, no. It's not on purpose, I swear to God. I found the one way to kill those poor fucking fish. Oh, wait. I can just do this, right? If I can make this shoot fast, then we're in the money. Yeah. There is damage everywhere and nowhere. Yes, we've done it. Okay. Well, that was easy. We've already broken the game. That is gonna be so dumb. I hope this works. I have no idea how well this wand is going to work. But I have a feeling it's gonna be good. Now find paint. Oh yes, if we can find paint, that'd be great. Okay. I question it a little, to be honest. I don't know how good this is gonna be. I'm gonna trust it. I'm gonna trust it for this floor. And I might regret it big time. But I think it's the strat. There's no way this doesn't work out in my favor, right? Surely not. Certainly not. We're gonna drop all these things, and I'm gonna hold on to one of these. That goes away. This wand goes away as well. What does this wand do? That's a good question, Vinolenter. So basically, this wand is always casting an orbit, and what orbit does is it makes it so your shot travels in a strange pattern. Here, I'll show it off. So it'll travel in a strange pattern, and because of that, it also increases the lifetime of your shot. So I'm using chainsaw, which by default does not go very far, and as you can see, it casts pretty slowly like this because we just don't have the recharge to make it shoot fast. But since I have no accuracy whatsoever anyway, what I'm doing is I'm adding heavy spread, which makes them fire in a 720 degree spread, and then I just get bullets flying everywhere, and I've reduced it to 0 recharge time, and there's invisible bullets flying all over the place. That's what's happening with this wand. It's very, very weird, but it also is probably the best thing that I can use right now, strangely enough. I genuinely think that this is good, but I won't know for sure until I go into the level. That's hilarious and beautiful. Yes! I'm all about them unorthodox wand builds. Speaking of which, we are in a lot of danger here. Hopefully things start dying. Everything is dying a little more slowly than I would like. Ow. Okay. This is so bad. Okay. The repulsion is saving my ass so hard. This is... No. No. Okay, we're fine. Just keep retreating. Hey, Alias, are you doing a no-hit run? Yeah, how could you tell? How could you tell I was doing a no-hit run? Oh, God. Run. Okay, we're good. This is so dumb. The problem is like, there's no point in aiming. It just kind of does damage in every direction a little bit. It's not quite good enough yet, but it's close. Signature alias, build quirky. I mean, I would rather build something dumb and somewhat interesting than something everyone's already seen. Please. It seems like if I get closer, they take more damage. Ow, 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 ow. There's teleport, we're good. That's gonna help a lot. But yeah, I don't plan on doing any no-hit runs, at least not on Twitch. I think I don't know if I've got the right skill set to do a no-hit run on Twitch. I think I've got the skill set to do a no-hit run. I just don't think I've got the ability to do it on Twitch. Where's my tablet, by the way? I kind of need that. It's way harder on Twitch, Let's Suffer Together. All of my speedruns, all of my world record speedruns are offline. I'm not, I'm just not that good. I'm not that good at paying attention to chat and doing the other thing at the same time. There we go, we finally got him. That's the point, I guess. Closer means the enemies are in a bigger angle of your random firecrackers. Yeah, it's true. I did my no-hit offline. Yeah, exactly. No-hit runs every time. Lose a point, take a shot. Yeah, that would devolve very quickly. Also, I have no idea what happened to my beautiful... oh my goodness. This guy. As long as I stay out of range, he might not see me. Nope, he sees me. This is so dumb. Die, bastards! It's so goofy. This wand almost works. It's kind. Oh my god! I totally forgot about him. That angle was just too good. There's a turret that shot me from off screen for 63 life. That's nightmare for you. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, I tell you. That was a cool run. I don't mind dying there. I could have maybe like done speedrun strats, but also, you know, I'd rather take my time and enjoy the nightmare. These wands are much worse than the other ones that I was given on that previous run. But that doesn't mean that they're not going to be useful in some instances. I think I'd rather have this. I'd rather have this wand, but I'd rather have this spell. This wand is inefficient, stupid, and hilarious. I love it. Yeah, basically. It was pretty goofy. I'll give it that. I would love to go and grab the tablet right away, but I don't have the means to do that currently. So we're gonna work toward that. And we have swamper oil. Looks like it's mud. Wait, it's mud, yeah. I can just dig in then. Although I don't have any spells that dig yet. None of the spells I've come across can dig. Which is interesting. If your spell... Oh wow, this guy's got rocks. Alright. The kind of late night noita I appreciate, yeah. I love breaking this game in dumb ways. I always try to come up with something silly. Because it's always... The meta is very fun and interesting in its own way, but I love to break the game too. Okay, we're gonna bring some rocks with us. Latali says, I heard you found a glimmer spell in... wait. Heard you found a glimmer spell. Was it a daily or a daily practice? What is a glimmer spell, Latali? Oh, he lived. That's a problem. I got him with the mud. Point blank. That was so cool. So mud actually sticks to enemies and activates the water stain. It's a little bit different. Oh, the cosmetic? Yeah, I found it randomly, Latali. Dutch AK, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. But yeah, it's funny because since our save is zeroed out right now, we actually had to run and unlock Nightmare for today. I have to do a quick speed run for it. There we go. Wish I had more rocks, but I'm all out. It was not a daily or anything like that. You'd have to use a set seed to find it, Latali. When you hit this guy, he falls, which is pretty convenient. Damn it, I was hoping to get that thing with him. There we are. Wow. He got some distance on that one. I wonder if I can use these in tandem. Ow. I'm bad. I was doing a poor job at managing my flight juices. I was hoping this thing would die sometime today. Looks like that might not be the case. There it is. Finally. Ow. I missed the kick as well. That's unfortunate. How's this wand? It's not going to aim at all, so that's a problem. Okay. Okay. We're done. Not bad. Not bad. Just 25 HP. Everything is fine. It needs an unlock, so it should not just appear normally. I don't know, Latali. I have all the unlocks on my save. It's possible that the unlock is an unlock that we already have. I don't know. Unless there's like new secrets on unlocks they're doing. To find it. Beck says the paint thing, cosmetic modifier. Yeah, it's pretty neat, right? I quite like it. Although that said, I didn't get a chance to try it. I like the idea, though. You give me, like, custom skins, and I'm very pleased. What are we getting rid of here? I like the rocks. I like the spark bolts a lot. And this wand is pretty juicy. That's a good wand. I'm going to say goodbye to that one. No gold medallion. It's okay. We'll have our gold medallion very soon, Tarmo. I know we lost our gold medallion, but we'll get it back. We will get it back. Ow. This guy's going for crazy jump shots. Alright. Casually down to 14 life. There are some more fun logic spells as well, but seemingly buried behind an unlock flag. So I've heard. Weeto got them naturally, though, and I'm wondering if, because it's beta branch, they're intentionally unlocked for players to use. That's my best guess, because I keep hearing that, where it's like, oh yeah, you're not supposed to have those spells. It's like, well, I got them. What do you say to that? Could be hard to say. Gold medallion is really just a yellow bean on a string. Exactly. It's nothing that fancy. I would say the mark of a great Noita is certainly not the medallion around their neck. It's how well they can look death in the face and be fearless every time. Ah. Headshot. I found a greater chest. Oh man, put that seed down, Piano Manaphy. Some people play their entire lives and never find a greater chest. Dynamite is so much fun, by the way. God damn. God damn. I do enjoy me some dynamite. It's difficult, but it's rewarding because you just one-shot stuff. Except that thing, apparently, which you need to three-shot. Hey, there it is. Only 2 typos, normal and great chests. Oh, only 2 types. I just assumed that was typo, my bad. The latter, very rare, indeed. Spinner Fork, the various chests are very, very interesting. You can get some crazy things from a greater chest. Check the wiki for exact details if you're interested. Vax, have you been working on the wiki? Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're flexing? Being great at Noita unlocks the in Cyberpunk 2077. My goodness. We had some folks go through and add the precise loot tables and add spawn chances. That's amazing. That's really good. I know a lot of people have had a lot of complaints with the Noita wiki in the past. And I've definitely had to contribute a couple times myself, but I guess that's like a good thing, right? It's a good thing that I should be contributing every now and then. We're working on it. I know it's a process. It's a process. I must say I was mildly offended way back when I read about infinites, and people were like, "Oh yeah, infinites are inconsistent, and you shouldn't even bother with them." And it's like, really now, really now, and I'm like. Let me show you just how consistent infinites can be. Because you can shoot, like you can shoot with 100% certainty and make an infinite happen if you do it right. It just requires a very specific setup. You had the same reaction when you read infinites. You were just kind of like grossed out. You're like, how dare they? How dare they? Excuse me. I can make an infinite pretty consistently, thank you. Alright, let me grab that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wiki work takes a while for sure, Prisket. Also, the quote says, there are Only 1 and 2 options. 2 is bigger than 1. Alright, good to know, quote. Just so everyone's on the same page. It all makes sense now. I thought I ran out of rocks. Guess I was wrong. Guess I had more rocks the entire time. That was very dangerous. I gotta not die. I'm on like 2 HP. Somehow that thing didn't explode. It's honestly impressive. At 400 gold, I would personally like to have a little bit more than this. So we're gonna work on that. Even if it's just a tiny bit. Damn it. Dynamite is just actually a lot of fun. If it did a tiny bit more damage, I'd be all over it. Wow. Wow. Why would you say that about me, quote? I appreciate it regardless, but thank you. I said that in the strangest possible way. I don't trust this dude with a wand. And neither should you. Going for the jank shots. He's trying to hit me from a range at which is not possible from this wand. Okay. It's time for a rock! Yeah! Wow, that was terrible. I'm not willing to throw my tablet there. Why is this wand sticking out of his forehead, though? Because he holds the wand like that because he's serious. Why are my rock kicks not going nearly as far? Is this like a ninja nerf to rock throwing? I wouldn't be surprised. Noi to cast rock! Yes, that is the strat. I need to see you. In my office. Come up here. The attack failed. Drive does not trust. Drive has 0 trust in this time. God damn it. Throw distance depends on how far your cursor is from the player. Unless, oh yeah, I guess it does. Alongside kicking, Vex. Both of them do. Kicking power and throw strength are based on the cursor distance. How dare you. Got him. 1 gold for that asshole? Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Not wielding a wand with your mouth, you're not a real Hisi, exactly. They don't know how it works, they just have them. They just have access to them, that's all. Dynamite fight! Ah, I gotta go for the cooler stuff. Don't try this at home. Oh, the plays! I hit his dynamite out of the air with my dynamite. I am the better dynamiter, confirmed. Alias, did you by chance spawn the paint spells off stream? I did not. I have not gone into Chi-Chi-UI in ages. Let's head up here. I want to gather these up. Oh man, that really slows things down. Crossing dynamite sticks, yeah, that's dangerous. Dynamite fight sounds like a snowball fight, but even more banned on school grounds. I agree. Hello, Mr. Goofer. How you doing, Lumpy Corn? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? All right, let me see if I can pull this off. I want the gold, and that's mostly just fire. There we go. What do we have up here? Oh man, so I actually finally got my hands on a decent Temtem tier list, and I realized that like half of the Temtem I'm using are extremely bad. And it's like, oh yes, this is the irredeemably bad tier, and it's like 3 of my Temtem on my team. And then the other 3 are like the top tiers. And I just assumed that the ones that I grabbed were all good because there was just like crazy gimmicks with them. But now I'm realizing that gimmick is not necessarily a good thing. Looked like an example of me. Oh, we have Salami fighting to me. Oh my goodness. Yes, we are on a fresh run. We're doing some Nightmare. I just shelved the other run because people were getting sick of me doing the same thing over and over. So we're doing the same thing over and over in a different environment. That's the way I look at it. Those are rocks. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait. Dun dun dun. Nope. Hang on. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Nope. Fuck. It's so difficult. It's gonna try and do Jurassic Park on this thing. It did not work. I believed in the Jurassic Park on that one, but it didn't believe in me. Salami? I guess. I guess. How goofy is this run on a scale of 1 to 10? I mean, it's not that goofy yet, but give it some time, and we'll get it there. How you doing, Gothans? Welcome on in. How are you on this fine day? What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Can you get it up to 11? I mean, last run we were at 11 and then we died. So, maybe is the answer I'm gonna give you. I'm not gonna be able to do too much here. You know what? I bet we're having cast delay problems. That's not true. It's definitely recharge problems. I wonder what would be better. This for the crit? Or this for the speed? What do you think, chat? What do you think is going to be better? I'll also do this. And run out of mana instantly. Sounds great. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. Yeah! Yeah, that's that new age advanced rap shit. I haven't used too much rapping like this in the past, but that's some big brain shit right there. There we go. That's more like it. I'm beat. Happy to finally relax and watch some Noita. I'm glad, Gothans. I'm glad I can be here to help as a relaxation tool. Or wait, the second. I mean, maybe not like that, but you know what I mean. Good lord. I'm gonna take the trick blood money. And we've got tons of rocks. A tool for sure, regardless. Oh wow, pulling out those Canadian slurs. How dare you? How dare you? All right, move all these together. There we go. Ow, relaxation tool. Okay, this thing can go. That's a Canadian thing. I don't know. So when you're calling someone like a jerk in your country, has anyone ever called somebody a jerk by saying they're a tool? Because I'm pretty sure that's a Canadian thing, but I'm not 100% certain. I just have a strong feeling it is. Okay, yep, nope, that's fine. Balanced. Ah, tablet. Tablet. Rock. I'm scared. No. Okay, we did it. We're alive, and we've got trick blood money. Another one I hear a lot in Canada is plug. You're a plug, bud. I've never heard that one. Never heard plug. What is the reason you want to divorce your wife again, Mr. Mickey Mouse? You said your wife was silly? No, I said she was fucking goofy. Oh my god. That's terrible, Lumpy Corn. Also, let's see. I'm from Ohio, and tool is common. Okay. Maybe it's just NA now. Sokola says, Alias, here's a challenge for your automatic brain spell checker. What does a person mean by mushash? I have no idea. That is a challenge. Plug isn't used in Ontario, I'll say that much. I've never heard plug either. I assumed it was East Coast, because there is a bit of a divide there. Vija Game says, I'm familiar with calling someone a tool, and I'm from New Mexico. Okay, so it's definitely widespread through North America at the very least. Razorwork says, because nothing is more relaxing than watching the inevitable unraveling of order into chaos. Vex says, I've heard tool before I ever left Australia. Alright, well, Heard. Okay, so you have heard him. Good to know. Ah, oh my god, I hate him. I hate him so much. Did you see that stupid fucking trick shot? Look at him. That wasn't a trick kill, by the way. This guy is such a shitter. Oh my god. Why has no one made a montage of friggin' snipers doing trick shots yet? That was so rude. Many outfits are on display today. Didn't know that was a fashion stream. Oh yeah. Why wasn't that a trick kill? Because the game doesn't know what a trick kill is. Well, Ontario's huge. I'm from Southern Ohio. I see. All right, let's move this over here. We need to try and get our health back. And there's only one way to do it. That's one goddamn tablet kick at a... He's got lightning! He's got lightning! Nope. How do I deal with this moaf? Oh, he's got the not scary lightning. That's cool. I can work with that. Not a trick kill, by the way. Not a trick kill, by the way. It's a friend thing. Wait, what's a friend thing? Also, Donk says my friends call me a fuck. Oh my goodness. Is that a regional thing? No, that's definitely a friend thing. I agree. Glad I didn't say the rest of that one out loud. Just insta-tossed. That's a tad too offensive for me. Alright, let's see. Not that I mind. I have a good sense of humor about things. In Australia, a lot of friends call each other that. Yeah, everyone. I don't even need to release that one from the automod. People already know what the word is. But feel free to guess. Just get like 10 million automods active at once. Alright. Directly translated, you can call someone a spade where I'm from. I think it's equivalent to calling someone a tool. Also, calling someone a hammer as an adjective is a compliment. Interesting. Very interesting. German detected. Beep beep. Australia has a lot of casual insults, which for me these days feel more harmful than casual. That is unfortunate, but I mean, it's really interesting just how mean people are to each other in different cultures. Like, I feel like in Japan, you can joke about you just tell your friend, oh man, you should casually kill yourself. And it's like, what? Why would you say that? That's a terrible thing to say, and it's just accepted over there. I mean, it's more. I think it's more common over there, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. What was that, Michaela?
Said it's messed up either way.
I agree. Australia's really banter. Yeah, exactly. They do salary, man. They do. Pretty sure that isn't a thing. Look, I've seen some Japanese banter, and it is always like obscenely brutal. It gets real bad. Alright, are there any enemies around here? There are enemies around here. There we go. An obscure Aussie insult is the name ankles for someone lower than a bum and twice as useless. That is very specific razor work. And also kind of amusing. Gotten says, but if you call a girl that, they get offended. Trick is to garden hoe. Oh my goodness. Therefore, you're useful. There you go, Gottens. Workarounds. I'm worried that with all these like insults being flung around in chat, even though they're not being like sent at each other, we're somehow going to end up on some sort of list. Slightly concerned. Oh my goodness, that guy is toxic immune, and he's already toxic immune. Japanese as a language is both really indirect and direct at the same time. It's confusing. It confuses me, that is for certain. I would love to get personal gravity field in tandem with these lightning bolts. I think that'd be really powerful. I hear an Uko, I think. I'm scared for my life. There's a dead guy over here. Let's focus on this for a moment. Well, this is scary as hell. Okay, we're good. Goddamn sniper! Eh. Michaela, you're distracting the hell out of me. It's okay. You're just like tapping my shoulder and I'm resisting every urge to look over. I wanna live. Okay, we're good. We're not good. This is terrifying. This is Nightmare. This is what Nightmare is all about. End the stream. What? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Pause the game and give her a hug. That's a good idea. I will definitely do that.
That's not what I wanted.
What did you want, Michaela? Also, dinner smells delicious. How do you doing?
There's no dinner. That's my breath.
Wow. What did you eat?
The guacamole.
Did you eat all of it?
No.
Okay, thank goodness. I'm definitely eating the rest of that guac.
I think it's funny that you're saying that.
Well, I just smelled the guac like wafting into the room. I didn't associate it with your breath.
But I was gonna ask. Are we gonna eat dinner soon?
I was gonna eat dinner after the thing. You can eat before if you like.
But we're probably not doing it.
Oh.
And maybe anything else later, right? So
Yeah, then I'll go till like 7. That's okay. What? I want to get like a longer stream in.
Yeah, but if we do it at 7:30, then we're gonna come to eat.
That's fine. We'll eat after.
I'm starving now.
Well, then you go eat. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll just eat something later. I can survive.
So, what shall we...
Gonna see a mad alias. Did you eat it all? No. When they hide a really shitty, shit toy avocado. Inside the avocado. What?
We're talking about the pit, I think.
I think so. Alright. We're alive, and only barely. I don't know what this guy's shooting at, but I'm terrified for my life.
Although, if I did want to eat all the guacamole, I think it would be fair.
Do you? Do you think it would be fair?
I do. Because I only had a very small portion.
Alright. I thought we already affirmed that I would enjoy it more, though. And that's also part of it. Oh!
Yeah.
Got him. Oh my goodness, these plays! No, you could have the rest of it if you wanted. You could have the rest of it if you really wanted.
Also, I forgot to say hi to Drive, I think, when he hi. So hi, Drive.
I did, Vinolenter, I did. Was that a tablet double kill? Yeah, there was a turret on top of that summon rock guy, and I killed them both. Could I ask you to look at my inventory and give me a good wand? I think I have pieces, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, fire away, Lobo. I think that's pretty fun to do. That can be quite fun. I think that Michaela should read chat and communicate questions to Alias. Less talk, more please. What is Rieta?
More nightmare mode.
Nightmare mode. More nightmare. We're killing things, all right? It's not like we're not killing things. Ow. I've been shot twice. Don't make it thrice. I made it thrice. Yeah. Make it. Go. I need that money. Yes. Chat. Yeah, it's chat nightmare mode. It makes it even harder because I don't get to look at the screen while I'm playing. My goodness. What is that? Sokol is gifting out a subscription. That's their third one. This one to Jub64. I don't know why, but that name is incredibly nostalgic to me. It's probably the 64. Jub64, you've been forcefully conscripted into the Armada. I hope you enjoy your stay, as well as your emotes. And once again, thank you so much, Sokolis. I really appreciate all the support you give this channel. And it goes a long way. That tablet kick was dedicated to the both of you. And also, if either of you would like a kazoo song, be my guest and pick away. We can go ahead and make one of those happen. Probably a bad idea to read this aloud all the time. It's true. You gotta be careful about it. Lobo Gulag URL. Hang on, let me click on this link. Okay, so we're gonna build a wand with what he's got here. So right now he's got a double. I don't know what your mana looks like right now. One of the most immediate improvements I can see is so we want to get this shooting infinitely. So there's a couple different builds you can do, but I would use a triple spell and put the luminous up here, and then go spark bolt instead. And or you could use, let's see, you could use a double spell in here. Actually, no. Okay, so let's see. I wish I had these, like, this exact wand setup to play with. Let's see. What does the most damage with the explosive projectile? I don't think we want to use the explosive projectile. So you can get this thing machine gunning very easily if you go double spell before luminous, or sorry, double spell before spark bolt with trigger and put luminous here, and then you can go infinite. And with that, you've got space for a so yeah, you use this double spell, you place that there, these go forward one each, and you take off one triplicate and you add the luminous drill onto there. And that would rapid fire like crazy and obviously deal pretty good damage. And that would go infinite because it's only one triplicate. That's definitely going to be your best wand, guaranteed. 100%. I'm certain of that. So mana luminous, double, spark bolt trigger, heavy, then triplicate, and that's it. And if you've got room for one more spell, which you might, then you could add explosive projectile and it would be safe. But that would do good damage. Could you please do this one? Oh, you've got a song for me there. It's not going rapid. And you went mana luminous double into spark bolt trigger, and make sure that only wands because of mana. The luminous drill has enough cast delay reduction to make it rapid fire. We need an easy share wand mod, goddammit. Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Sokolis has a song for us to play. What do we have here? Madre Dios. I don't know what this song is. I have no idea. For those of you who are new here and haven't heard the glory of my kazoo yet, you have an opportunity to mute me. I don't blame you. We're just going to do this shortly. And good luck. Warning, it's a sad song. Even better. Even better. Alright, here we go, chat. We're going to get some kazooing going. Lobo says wait. I will wait. Why am I waiting? When someone is going to request Italian Ramis laugh 1 hour... just ask me to... Oh, shit! that I totally forgot about the spell wrap onto the luminous drill, Lobo. That's my bad. That was not intentional. I was just trying to think of a way to utilize that extra slot that you had. You definitely would have died instantly if the luminous drill touched anything, yes. That is the case. That is indeed the case. I'm glad you didn't do that. That's good. Good job, you passed the test. Your knowledge prevails. Yeah, this is counter-trolling chat, apparently. It's like, hey, how do I build this? Oh yeah, here's the one way you can instantly kill yourself with the wand. Vinilenter says, I'm going to sleep soon. It's late where I am. Alright, no problem, Vinilenter. Also, doesn't Solar have a wand mod that should be shareable? It is, but it would be pretty disruptive in this context. It'd be nice to have like an in-client Noita wand build that you can test in the client as well. I know that sounds ridiculous, but I don't know how you would do that. You wouldn't simulate anything else in the game, you would just simulate the left click. I wonder how doable that would be. That sounds really difficult. I think everything would have to be, like, taken and written from scratch. There's a streamer wands mod, that is true. Okay, we're gonna do the song now. Here we go. This one's for you, Sokolis. Just starts off with no sound. Let it get started here, and we'll jump in. No, I just do about 2 minutes of it, Dunks, that's all. Alright. Vinolenta says, I'll be off, and the kazoo is not the reason I'm leaving right now. I'm so glad that you clarified for that. Clarified there, Vinolenta. Have a good one. Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out, and I will see you next time. It got really good at the end. Are you saying that I actually started to do well? Oh my god. Donks says, it's amazing how fast he can perfectly replicate a melody and do harmonies with just one listen. Yes, I am just a professional at music. That's all it is. But yeah, I've never heard that song before, and most of the time that is the case when people pick a song. It's just like, I don't know this song, time to just fucking YOLO it. That said, it's a kazoo, so it'll never sound good, and also I don't sing, so that doesn't help my case, because that's basically what kazooing is it's singing. Except I don't need to know the lyrics. It's beyond cringe. Nick, mate, sorry for honesty. Wait, what is Rieta? The kazooing? That's okay. It's literally meant to just generate a little bit of self-humility, because otherwise I would just my ego would get out of control, and I'd be too serious. That's what it's all about, is being part of the same as everyone else. I'm just a human being, nothing more. Oh god, what are you oh-godding about, Wito? Let's see. Quote says, if Daxek bomb Anur WTF does this Nick even mean? I'm confused. I'm confused. What? What is it? I don't know if everyone else plays the kazoo. Well, they should! Everyone should play the kazoo. Everyone. Okay. Eva is making Noita is you, Baba is you spells mod. That sounds fucking badass. Wito, I thought you were watching the shark waifu. Is that what I said, quote? Listen, the whole point of kazooing is just to be a fun time. And also, I take myself over serious sometimes, and it's supposed to help with that. Let's see. A Dota player, being active in his chat for some time, then Dota died, and you discovered Noita, should make it another handle. I see. Sportflop says, I stayed up all last night working on an assignment, and I've been on the verge of falling asleep all day till I heard that kazoo. Thank you for waking me up. I hope that's a good thing, Sportflop. You're welcome, I think. Either that or I'm sorry. Whichever one is more applicable in this scenario. Oh my goodness. Who is the shark waifu, by the way? It is a good thing. Awesome. I'm glad. Oh, hey, there's a sniper. He's going for it. I think I was dead that time if I didn't throw the tablet. I think I was too close. That was very spooky. Yeah, Gargura is the shark VTuber. I've seen a lot of her clips on YouTube. She's funny. There we go. Just sneak through here. Yeah, of course the oh man, that extra proof there. She also has an excellent singing voice. I haven't heard her sing yet. Chat this turned into a chat reading frenzy. Go, go, go! So sometimes that happens. Sometimes that's what happens. I'm killing things, all right. I don't get VTubers. I'm too old. I mean, I was introduced to VTubers in a unique way, so I'm perfectly okay with them. Like, I knew someone who streamed and they just had a voice and no camera before they turned into a VTuber, and it was also before the VTuber craze. But they just didn't feel comfortable on camera. So it's the sort of thing where it's like, oh man, I totally get it, and I'm not going to stop watching someone just because they have an avatar. So I don't know. Because of that experience, it's just like I give everyone a chance regardless of what's on the screen, right? Because that's not the important part. I'll sub tomorrow and throw a song. You don't got a kazoo? All right, sure thing. Sure thing, Lobo, if you like. Equivalent to sniffing ammonia wakes you right up. Yeah, there you go, peripheral. That's what I'm glad that's what it's akin to. That's lovely. Alright. That gold is just going flying. I think the next song request is gonna be will be one by Gura. I didn't know she had her own songs too. Does she write music? Oh man, the other day I helped a streamer write a rap. I hope that when that comes out, I'll probably play it on my stream. After I ask for permission. Oh my god, I just needed to move right, not left! Oh, that was brutal. You wanna build a mist wand? Alright, let's new game it up. We'll do another nightmare run here. That was going pretty well, but also I took 1 billion damage all at once. Not even picking a weeb song. Oh wow. Wowee. Give me Luminous Drill. Nope, those are missiles though. That's pretty good. I would love to hear him play 433 by John Cage. When I read that, it took me all of my power not to say Johnny Cage. Don't know why. Do these count as a bomb? I don't know if they do. Let's see. Also, if I missed anything in chat, just at me, okay? Let's play some video games. pretty nice. Pretty nice. I wasn't interested in Hololive at all until I heard Gura sing. Now I'm a fan. You see, for me, it's just like, are they funny? Then I don't care. I do not care at all, as long as they're funny. Because being funny is literally everything to me. That's why HyperStypher is easily the best streamer. Alright, let's go this way. I have electricity, which is interesting. Ah, yes, the video games, indeed. Play the song. I didn't know I had to play it right now. After this run. Oh my god. That is so friggin' cool. Just fire a million missiles at once. Never read my messages, awful joke. I thought I did read your messages, Rieta. I saw you saying, play the game, damn it! And also, oh god, people are reading chat too much. Ow. Let me just get very unluckily exploded. Got him. Got him. This wand is disgusting. This is supremely broken. There is bruh, indeed. Or like at me with my name. Sometimes I miss that even still, but I feel like I never miss a bruh. You know? There's lots of different ways to get my attention. One day, I really hope I can set up like the eye reader thing. Where I can have everybody's comment highlighted with an... Oh my god. The alert. It's very loud. Got him. How are you alive? Snake. Alright, let's just sneak up here. Got 200 gold. Brug. I like this one. Oh. That's amazing. I'm very happy about that, Rieta. I try my best not to miss anything. I know I do, because I've specifically been told when I miss. But I don't try. Take the diazepam, Snake. Do it. Got him.
He's going over that cliff.
Got him. I like how they started me with a wand that's already just ready to win. This is kind of dumb. Like, this wand can probably carry me through the whole game. Ah! Okay, I pre-blew up that dynamite. Which I'm very thankful about. Nice. I love this slight homing effect. That's so good. Has anyone ever requested Snake Eater? I don't think they have. I've definitely played Snake Eater on the kazoo before because it's, like, one of my favorite songs. At least for like video game songs, it's up there. No, I think just in general, it's a favorite song. It's just really good. But yeah, I don't think anyone has requested Snake Eater. That would be a good one. I could save that one for my my kazoo day. Can and will kill you. Oh, really? Will it, Gottens? I just gotta watch out for it then. So far, it's got like really small explosions, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm more worried about the fireball thrower than anything. Fireball thrower scares the heck out of me. That's a living frog. The worst kind. The worst kind of frog. A living one. It's very interesting with bounce. Look at that. Look at that. We're just one-doinking, folks. This is great. This is way too good. Guragar really is a good singer, beautifully in tune. She knows what songs suit her voice to. Oh, nice. Nice. Billy Quentin checked it out, I suppose. Also, Donk says, just get Elon Musk to install an Amazon Twitch chip right in your brain hole. Get chat and your thoughts even off stream. That might be a little bit much. No, but the idea is to get an eye tracker that highlights all my messages by default and then unhighlights them as I look at them. If I could get that, then I would be extremely happy. And I'm hoping at some point I can commission the software for that. Because I think it sounds difficult, but I'm sure that we could come up with something regarding that. That frog has homing. Ah! It's just truly terrifying for a moment there. Okay. Not too shabby. And I can actually get to this wand. And it's a chest wand. And within that chest wand is a million of these things. I want the electricity. That's a large frog. Please die. There we go. Got him. Oh, that's a dead guy. That's terrifying. In my home country, we would go to the market. What? Just to keep... Well then, ducks. I don't think that's something that we could do here. Nor would it be ethical or something that I would do. I mean, maybe I could pay someone to look at chat for me. But I don't agree with that method of doing things. I must say. Because I know if I were in that position, I would be pretty mad. To say the least. Doesn't Toby have something like that? I don't know who Toby is. Quote. But that does... Like, it... Just because I've had the idea and I haven't seen it executed yet doesn't mean it doesn't... Ah, I'm dead! Oh, too many fireballs. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Twitch chat slave. Can we look at it at the end of the stream, Lobo? Would that be fine? Here, I'll click on it. We'll bring it up. Toby eye tracker. Yeah, I mean, lots of people use eye trackers. I'd like to use an eye tracker on Noita at some point and do like some normal runs. Is that the slave song, Loopy Luke? The slaves built the pyramids. The slaves built America. I can't remember where the rest of that song goes, but somebody probably knows that song. I don't know where that song came from, but it is quite something, isn't it? I think this wand is actually incredibly useful. Oh, the Cherry Kitten clip, of course. Sokola says, I've seen a streamer with his chat as a text running right to left and bottom of the screen. Maybe that way it would be easier for you to read. The main problem I have, Sokolis, is that I end up reading from the bottom up a lot of the time when it's going fast. And then I end up missing stuff. I think that the original Slave song was like a OG YouTube content. Was that actually a YouTube thing? Built the Parthenon. There you go. Slaves built America. This is the song. This is your song. Thank you. Yeah, that is the song I was talking about. That is the song I was talking about. Boy howdy, is it ever a song. I don't know what sort of superpowers this gives me. But all I know is I can build walls right now. And that sounds pretty helpful. God damn it, chat. I know someone's gonna make a meme. Alright, there we go. We can build giant towers of gunpowder. There we are. Look at that. Look at that! How incredibly convenient. And then this thing should actually be pretty good too. Should be decent. We've got decent flight. I would go straight for the boss kill if I could. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Dig my hole, you build a wall. What? Gunpowder Mountain. Sounds like an amusement park thing. Like a propaganda amusement park. Something along that line. Look at all the frozen water in here. There we go. We made it! We made it! It's the lyrics of a song from Bastion. Really? I played through all of Bastion quite a while ago on stream. That was a fun game. It was a very fun game. Alright, I want to do all sorts of cool stuff this run. We've got some fun things to play around with. Look at the size of that wand! Hey, it's Bubbles. How's the mana charge on this? 99? Goddamn. Oh, we need to get the gunpowder trail on this. Too bad it's an always cast. Think about all the gunpowder we would have. Think of the unlimited fun powder. Have you played Transistor? I own Transistor. I have not played it. I also own, what's that other game that I own? Oh, hey, we got lasers. You've got lasers. We've got, let's not get touched by that ever. Oh, gee, wait, I know the slaves, where the slave song is from. Where is it from? It's an obscure Adult Swim show called Wonder Shozen. Same guy as Xavier Renegade Angel. Why am I not surprised at all that it was same guy who did Xavier Renegade Angel? Just makes perfect sense. Wow, this thing chunks through the world too. That's great. It's really good. Ow. This thing is so cool. I love this laser. Ah! I did 66 damage. Does the laser dig through cursed rock? I don't know. I think it'll dig through up to, judging by what it's digging through right now, I think it'll dig up to through EDR. But I don't know if it'll dig through cursed rock. But if it can, then that would be pretty useful. Because that would be one more thing to get people into parallel worlds. Plasma Beam is so awesome. I'm really liking it. Like, getting it as a base spell, rather than getting it, like, super late in the game, is feeling pretty good. From what I heard, it has a system similar to Noita Wands. Wait, Transistor does, Sokolis? That's crazy. Oh, man, I should give Transistor a try, then. That would be pretty pog. Oh, God. What are you oh-godding, Wito? I wonder if the laser interacts with Gunpowder Trail. If it does, it would probably only spawn at the initial thing. I remember Kazoo Eater. Oh, did I do Snake Eater on stream? Got him. The good old times. Transistor's combat is pretty cool. Wouldn't say it's Noita. It's like Noita Wands. I mean, it definitely looks like a cool game. I think I, like, started it, but never really got into it. Just because I wasn't sure whether I was going to stream it or not, so I wasn't sure what angle I wanted to take with it. The sound it makes is really cool. It's a very cool spell, and also incredibly dangerous. I think we're almost in there. That's a bunch of wands, so I definitely want to check them out. My god, that's a lot of enemies in that hole. Okay. And now they're all gone. Are they actually all dead? They are, look at that. More like chaining together functions in semi-real time. Fair enough. If you can combine things in a game, then Alias can break it. True. Absolutely the case. I would have to agree. I broke Dark Souls. I broke Divinity Original Sin 2, and I definitely break this game. Those are the main games that I found that allow me to do that. I guess I broke League of Legends a couple of times too. I was definitely an early innovator on APE back when that was a thing, and that was such a fucking meme. I'm gonna listen to Kazoo Eater. Yeah, good luck, Wito. Good luck. Definitely has some great combos in Transistor. Interesting. Interesting. Well, if people are interested in seeing that, I don't see why not. We could play it for like the second half of a stream for like a week, and then we'll eventually have it done. We'll eventually have played through the whole thing. I liked playing through Hollow Knight as well. I want to give Hollow Knight some more time at some point. I'm not terribly happy with this current setup, but I feel like we've got really good gear, and I can't be too mad about the situation. So let's go ahead and start experimenting with this thing. So like I thought, the water only comes from that part, which is suboptimal to say the least. How did you break League? By like making crazy innovator builds, donks. Like finding the meta before anyone else did. Like for example, a perfect Poppy. Like they basically removed Poppy from the game because of how fundamentally broken she was. She was my main character, and I would walk around dealing 1,800 damage critical hits and being literally unkillable, and would just walk up to each individual teammate and kill them. Enemy team, that is. And there were magic-based critical hits, and magic at the time was less itemized for defensively. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Interesting. Poppy was bonkers, I agree. Poppy was probably one of the best characters in the game. We're gonna do something like this, I think. So the arrow freezes and makes the target not move. Is Bubbly Bounce any good? Bubbly Bounce is good if you have things to work with it. It's pretty specific, Edbid. But it can definitely be made useful, I'll say. I don't like it personally, but that's just because it didn't kill my family or anything like that. I was going to make that joke, but I decided against it. It's just kind of high mana for what it does. It's kind of meh. A few months ago, there was a Poppy bug. She could hit every enemy from base, and that broke the game. That's pretty hilarious. No, I mean just like more from a build sense, I would break the game. Do like crazy min-max stuff along that line. Okay, so I'm happy with this. I could also add this double spell on and get this on there too. I think this is probably going to be my wand of choice. I think homing doesn't work on it. Homing would work on the ball part of it and nothing else. So it should work. Bounce is great with homing. Yeah, Bubble Bounce is amazing with homing. That's when people like Bubble Bounce. Otherwise, it's a little situational. I'm going to bring a couple arrows with me because they're useful for their spread reduction. And this wand is my backup wand that I'm going to be using for walling off as well as anything along that line. I'm going to put water on there too, just to maximize the chances that it works the way I want it to. God damn it. Okay. This is terrifying. Like back in season 1, I played all the way up to season 8 and started in season 1. Remember way back when Mundo could solo Baron by throwing your cleavers out of range? Oh yeah, that was super good, Cool Chode. I remember that. Baron used to be such a goddamn pushover. I feel like there was a middle period where Baron was a god, and then they nerfed it back down again. Oh, hi. Look at this thing. It's like, oh, that's an enemy through a wall? Nope, not anymore. It's pretty good. It wasn't that long since cleavers did percent HP. Yeah, I think they still do. It didn't take any time at all to kill Baron. It was very fast. Just because it didn't have the same regen. Can I request a stream of League? Definitely not. I have not played League even with friends in years because of how much I hate that game at this point.
Thank you.
Bubbly bubbles go blub.
Indeed they do, Nerds Half-Life. How you doing? And also, thank you so much. That is 5 gosh darn months in a row of subscribing, strengthening the Armada, and I hope I make it worth your while. How are you doing today, Nerds Half-Life? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. And if you would like a kazoo song, be my guest and take a pic. I really appreciate all the support you give the channel, Nerds Half-Life. Let me sneak through here. We've got another wand that we're almost at. Doing good, just learning Adobe. Nice. Like Adobe Flash, I take it? That sounds like a good use of your time. At least I think. Unless there's actually a better program. Trying to fix my old logo. What? No! Gotta be real dumb. Wait, I'm confused, Lobo. Literally, Flash is dead. Oh yeah, right. They did that thing where it literally doesn't exist anymore, right? Flash is getting out of support this month. I forgot about that. Oh my god. That's really depressing. Alright, I think this wand is really good. That doesn't mean I'm gonna live, but I'll try my best. I'll try my best to live life with this cool wand. It also terrifies me because I'm pretty sure it can one-shot kill me. But so far, so good. Wow, how do you make that angle? Ah! Okay. Headshot. There we go. Trying to fix my old logo. I use Krita as well as GIMP for all of my tinkering with all that sort of thing. They replaced it a long time ago. Before Commodore PC. Can I grab this? I don't think I can. Maybe. Aha! There we go. Krita is good for painting. Yes. Yes, it is. But it's also got a pretty robust tool set. That I like to use it for when I'm using like reference materials, and if I'm using a bunch of things, they've got like a reference page, and I can have a bunch of different things up and like pull them in as I go, which is really handy. That's the main thing I end up using it for. Oh, he survived. But not for long. You got a great deal on Black Friday. What is that new perk? Oh, frick, I forgot to buy the stupid new new editing program. It's on the cheap. I have like Vegas 14 or something, but there was one that was on a good deal on Humble. It might still be going. What is that new perk? Which one, Nerds Half-Life? I don't really have a new perk. Always cast Explosive Projectile on a new wand. Yeah, I do have that Jester's Wrath, but it's not safe on this setup. If I find the right stuff, I'll be able to make Explosive Projectile work. In fact, I do have the right stuff. I've got arrows. So I am going to be able to make an Explosive Projectile wand. It's just a matter of would I rather use that over this. Because this is like actually very good right now. And I don't really see any reason to use anything else. Like this thing is just shredding everything. Is it a new spell? Oh yeah, the blue laser is a new spell that they just added, Nerds Half-Life, and it's exceedingly strong. It can deal damage to the player, but it's basically like this giant wave of particles that deal damage and can dig through stuff. So it's pretty neat. Okay, so it can't get through steel, and it can't get through stone. Would Explosive Projectile work with the laser? It wouldn't work on the particles, but it might work on this part when it disappears. But I wouldn't be surprised if it dealt damage to the player, because I don't know. Oh, goodness, that's problematic. Okay, we're good. I thought that rat was going to start freaking out, and I was going to die. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, hey. This got set on fire somehow. How does teleporting cast work? It teleports if it's within, like, It's probably about, like, this radius here. It'll instantly teleport to the target and deal the damage. It's really, really useful on a trigger. That's when I find it to be best. That's Reduce Recharge, which is very good. I'll take it. I'll take the Reduce Recharge. We've got some interesting build options building up for us. For lack of a better word. More plasma. Oh, God. All the plasma. Sniper! Okay. Double kill. I hear the Uko. I could sense him! I knew you were there, Uko. You can't hide from me. Fuck. What a miss. Did I get him? I did get him. Got him. Have you played any Unreal Tournament games? Almost certainly. Almost certainly I have. Just because I don't know the name doesn't mean I have not. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, just start throwing out some names. I played, like, a little bit of Quake here and there. That sort of thing. That's what you're talking about. Nice. Ooh. Let's see. I got a better mana regen wand and was wondering if you might add it. It's useful for, like, fire and forget. You can literally just fire in the general proximity of an enemy, and it'll just instantly kill them. Oh, my... That shotgunner got quite the upgrade, I must say. That was something. Definitely fair. Definitely extremely fair. I forgot gold lasts forever. So I don't have to be aggressive for gold at all. I should be as defensive for gold as possible. There we go. Waiting for you, it seems. Yeah, it seemed like it. They were just waiting for me. Okay. What the fuck? What is this bullshit? Oh, I'm too far to the left. Is that the sound that I made? Loopy? Wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like a sound I would make. I think the game does that on purpose sometimes. I agree. Enemies can just see further than you can. Enemies have a square screen while you've got a rectangular screen. And they can definitely see like up and down further than you can. Which is kind of scary. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh, it was the mushroom. I was really confused. Why am I here? I don't want to be here. I'm on fire for no reason. There's gonna be frickin' plants growing around me at any second now. I hate this. I hate this. I gotta go right. It's my only option. This is so bad. Sportiflop or Demon, something really good. What do you have in mind for a Sportiflop? So this biome is going to be absolutely loaded with enemies. Which is making it very scary to peek in. That's one gun. That is one gun. Look at this frickin' laser. I just clicked it to see what it does. What does it do? It lets you make a wish, essentially. It's like I'm a genie, and, well, like a really shitty genie, to be fair. And, yeah, you get to ask a whatever of me. So it's like, oh man, I want you to do this challenge run. I want you to play a kazoo song. Stuff along that line. That is what the Something Really Good is all about. That is the nature of it. Can I hear Snake Eater Kazoo? Yep, if you link a thing for it, you can absolutely hear Snake Eater Kazoo. I'm gonna get rid of my wall building wand. We're just gonna start doing the digs. It is time to be the diggerman. Let me dig down here. We gotta get out of this place. I want to live forever. Hello. Wise choice. Right at the exit. Look at how much that eats through the world. Got him. Got him! We have to be right there. We are right there. Some rats? Some things dying to rats. Fuck that shit. If things are dying to rats, or if rats are dying to things, then that means that there's enemies shooting rats. That's not what I'm about. That is not what I'm about. Okay, so we can get better digging, and we can also get teleportation, and we can make our wand 100 times better, and we can play some Metal Gear Solid Kazoo. Here we go. Let's do it. Prepare yourselves.
What a thrill. I'm searching. But you're so I give my life, not for others, but for you. In my time, there'll be no place. Crying is the way I like to be. I'm still in the dreams that keep us. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree stump. It's a belief that tries to survive for the day we see you
Oh, I'm dying. Indeed we did. Oh my god. Oh god. There you go. If that isn't something really good, I don't know what is. And we only lost 10 people. Worth it. Alright, let's go ahead and grab, let's grab one of these. We definitely need these teleports. They're super handy. And this wand is a pretty good teleport wand overall. Gotten says, I almost passed out. Then my wife bursts into the room, flicks on the lights, and yells, "What the hell are you watching?" Oh no, I'm so sorry, Gottens. Oh my god. This is why I recommend headphones while watching my stream. God damn it. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, we're taking vampirism because I never ever take it. That's the play. That is the play. God damn. You loved it. I'm glad. I hope I made it worth it. I hope I made it worth it. Alright, let's see how fast this thing shoots. Ooh. I can get the 1-2 out real fast. That's very good. That gives me a lot of extra damage reach. And, let's see here. I don't know if we can make this thing fast without heavy spread. And I can't afford heavy spread, pardon me. Wait, I've missed a kazoo song? Yes, you missed Snake Eater, Sokolis. That's what we did. Imagine if someone having... Yeah, no, I don't want to imagine that, Wito. There is no VOD. There is still the VOD. Yeah, that is true. But maybe it'll get, you know, it'll have the thing happen. It'll have the thing happen. Okay. So, how's this thing shoot again? Poorly. Poorly. This spell is really good. I'm gonna not walk. Oh man, I wonder if you could reduce the damage enough that you take from it to actually take damage from it to bleed. That sounds like a crazy strat that could be possible. Okay, so I want my teleport wand. I've got a dig wand. It's not great. I'm pretty happy with this current setup. This should work well enough for me. And I'm also going to be able to start doing a couple of extra things, such as skipping this so I can come back around, which will be very valuable. Keep in mind, I don't have to rush to pick up gold. I would like to not be on fire. This thing does not do damage to those. Oh god! He had a wand! I relied very heavily on that that shield behind me, tanking those shots. But it worked. And we've also got a wand finally. Or another wand. Ooh! Ooh, quantum! Quantum sounds really good with this. Yeah, got him. Eat lasers, scum! There we go. Keep in mind that if we can start getting blood, we're going to be able to start healing all the time, which is going to be really nice. Assuming we don't get one-shot killed. Okay, let's see how... Quantum Split should be extremely, extremely efficient on this. Yeah. That's going to be a lot of extra damage. I'll hold on to this, and this is just 100 times better, so let's just get rid of 90% of these. Throw that up there, and this is nice for digging, but I'll leave it. I'm gonna disarm that wand and leave it behind. There we go. Can I just eat this blood to heal? I can. Look at that. Look at that. But yeah, our wand is getting pretty decent. It's funny how on the runs where I feel really strong, I just die, and on the runs where I'm like mediocre strength or kind of weak, those are the runs where I thrive. When I'm from a place of adversity, that is where I succeed. I like to think that that's going to mirror real life too. There we go, got him. Easy one shot. Eh. Don't get through that steel very well. I don't like this thing flashing all sorts of electricity. Are we done? I think we're done. Maybe play more carefully on weaker runs. I definitely do, Pellegrin. I think that's 100% the case. When I'm really OP, I get to be super aggressive, and it's a luxury that I allot myself more often than I should. I tried to use the tablet there to displace the particles. I'm doing all right. But you got to keep in mind this is Nightmare, and any second could be my last. So I'm not gonna say it's over yet. Hey all, how you doing? I have shirts. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You got any advice on how to sell shirts, by the way? Just throwing a shot in the dark. I was thinking about finalizing a couple of my designs that I've been working on. I was thinking it'd be kind of neat. Thought it would be kind of a cool thing. Nice, yeah. I don't know if or how badly I want to do it, because I was told by my pseudo managers, like, hey, don't go investing in stuff yet. That's a bad idea. And it's just like, oh, that's not what I want to hear. That's why I pay you the big bucks. Oh god, that guy's got stuff. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty goofy. Just came. What happened to the God Run? The God Run still exists. It is just tabled for the time being, Kosu. Nope, it's still living. The only reason I'm not playing that... Oh my god, what? Why? Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, it touched the wire and turned around the bullet. It turned around the shot. Learning experience, I guess. Yeah, clip that one for fun, Fox. Just find a good contributor and post it here. Just don't put up more than enough. You can comfortably... Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. The wire, you like this Noita? that's true. That's a good pun right there. Good run though. It was. Uko time or more nightmare? Here, let's put it to a vote. Let's put it to a vote. Slash poll. More nightmare. Twitch integration. Or Uko. Uko mod is just pure Uko all the time. What next? What next, chat? I see one for the TITI. The titty, as it's sometimes called. Oh man, I should open up this GIF directory. I gotta show off some of my deaths. Here we go. This is all of the deaths that I have deemed worthy of being recorded. This is all of them. So these are some of my craziest deaths. Do we want to look at some of these while we're waiting for the vote? I think that's what we should do. That was the first time I had the death replay on. I was so new. Oh my god. Look, there's no background back then. That's crazy. All right, what's this one? This was my first encounter with the lava, guys. Oh my god, it's a trip down memory lane. I could advertise myself as a titty streamer with that. Alright. Looks like Uko mod won. Let's see by how much. Nightmare was in a close second, then Twitch integration in third. Okay, so people want me to do the Uko mod. I will absolutely do that. I said it was easy. We'll see if I can put that to the truth. I've made a bot to monitor selected Twitch channels for new clips and send them to my Discord. And I'm just subscribed to yours. Oh, nice, Sokolist. That's awesome. Show a few more deaths? Okay, sure. What's this one? That's the one we were looking at. Yeah, that was like my first wand combination that was super broken. Are we looking at Alias Baby Noida picture? Basically, Kronos, that's essentially what this is. What's this one? Oh my god. So this was an acid run, and I was doing amazingly until I got to this place, and then enemies became immune to acid. And I'm like, oh, guess acid's not that good. I'm pissed. I'm pissed at that one. This was the first Noita on this list. So this is... I black holed this fucking... this torch. Or this this lantern. And it dealt 1 damage to me. And I fell into the lava. Because it stunned me. And some blood formed over where I fell in. And that is just bullshit. What is this one? Yeah, this is me learning. That's definitely a learning death. What's this one? Oh god. What was that? Oh, I had boomerang bouncing burst with explosives, and I just couldn't stop damaging myself. That run was so dumb. What happened here? Oh, yep, canister. I knew it. As soon as I saw this, I'm like, this is a canister death, 100%. There it is. Boom. That's a classic noob death. This first page has all been noob deaths so far. Fire, not fire, and he... Oh my god. He wombo comboed me. So he threw his flask, and then he hit me into it. Look, he meleeed me. That's insane. That is a fucking combo. 0 to death right there. Polymorph. That was probably my first polymorph death. Or my first engagement with that enemy. Oh, no. Yep. Oh, I hate... Hang on. How do you think I die in that clip, chat? Let me hear it. How do you think I die in that clip? I don't think anyone saw how I died. Just start guessing. What do you got? There's a frozen melee. So I'm going to pick up some gold. That's it. That's all you got. Drive says acid. Nerd's Half-Life says fire. Another acid. Oh, acid from the corpse. Show again. Here, let's see. What happens? Wasp. There's one for the wasp. Alright, here goes. Here goes. Look at all the fucking acid that came out of there. Oh my fuck. Yeah. That's some classic Noida bullshit right there. What do we got for this one? Yeah, I'm not surprised that died. That's another noob death. I think all these early ones are noob deaths. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Fire Lord just jumped on my head. What's this one? Oh god, why? No! It's a missed one that didn't work! What happens when your missed one doesn't deal enough damage? How about this one? I hope people are interested in looking at all my death clips. Wow! I think I took that one just for the spin. That was a fucking beautiful spin. Oh, man! I think my electricity procced on him and killed him, too. I didn't even kill him with my shot. Clean. I don't know why I took that one, but I'm still pretty mad about it. This is fun. Yeah, I want to do something more with all these death clips at some point. Oh god, the drugs! Oh god, the Gigadisc! Yep. Yep. There it is. It's a shame they're so tiny. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could... Can I make them bigger? Is there a way I can zoom in on these? Yeah, I can. Like this, right? Can I play it? I can do all sorts of dumb shit on it. What's this one? Oh, looks like this is a teleport speedrun. Yep. Or, no, that was a teleportitis run that I was afraid of. Can you maximize these? They're really small. I'll have to figure out how to do that. Here, last one. Last one for now. Okay, I got acid destroyed. Rave mode for the deaths. Yeah. One more, because this is addicting. It's a Gigadisc death, isn't it? Yep, yep. Okay, one more. I can't stop myself. Last one. Oh, I already know what's happening on this one. Yep. Oh, that one pisses me off. I hate that bug. I was one of the first people to be hit by this stupid fucking bug. So basically, this is an empty acid flask, and all the acid is stuck behind the flask. So when you pick it up, it explodes in acid. What's gonna happen here? Oh, God. Okay, we're done. Let's play the video game. I'm sorry. I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to go into mods and install mod with workshop, and we're gonna do the Uko mod. Uko mod. Conjurer sandbox builder. That sounds cool. Uko only. There we go. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. Glad you enjoyed that. Okay, so since we're doing mods, let's go ahead and turn on a couple more. We'll turn on that mod and that mod, because those are not going to do any harm. You got Uko'd. I didn't get Uko'd on any of those. But yeah, we'll have to look at the rest of those gifts. Maybe I can find a way to clean them up. There's Half-Life says I just have to reformat them. I'll try that. Monkatos. Let's know what you think. Polymorph insta-kills you. That's fucked up. That is kind of fucked up. Interesting. I had to know. I assumed it would polymorph me into an Uko. I didn't think it would instantly kill me. Probably be fine if you turned into... Yeah, I planned on just turning into Uko and then, you know, blending in with the crowd. That was my game plan, but apparently that doesn't work. If you touch polymorph, you die. The mod probably kills all the enemies and then spawns as an Uko. Yeah, I believe that is the case. One for the list. I don't know if I count that one. That's a mod death. I don't do mod deaths too often. Uko mode. All right. Hello. First floor is gonna be a fuck, isn't it? Nice. They're fighting! Found a new orb room via the jungle. Yeah, the jungle fungal does have a thing. Good luck in Uko mode. I'll need it. Maybe. I don't know. My main concern is not having tablet right away. If I had tablet, that would be a lot easier. Is there a boss? There's not a boss. Okay. Kind of spooky. Where are they going? Oh! Okay. They all like fucking stacked up. Nightmare runs and grind for electricity immunity. That sounds like cheating. Nice. Okay. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. I really wanted that gold. Because I definitely need to get stuff. Okay, so this time I can grab the tablet, so this is going to be a totally different run. It's almost like they're shooting Kamehameha waves at you, something like that. Imagine a sniper pile in this mod. Oh man, it could just be, this could just become an enemies to X mod, and like whatever enemy you want, you can just click from a list and then it starts. That'd be pretty legit. I'd be super into that. I would definitely do like an all frogs mod or something. Okay. So we definitely need this tablet. That's good stuff. The orb doesn't help us that much. The tablet is going to save our lives because the orb fucks up Uko. So the first floor is going to be one of the hardest because it spawns like giant spider piles. All big worms mod. That sounds awful. Would be cool if it cycled through enemies so they're all same time, same changes. That'd be interesting. What do we have here? Levitadium. That could be useful for dodging. The darkness is something to be feared and respected. The Uko are a deadly race! You bastard. Dude, they love to fucking peek corners and shit. This is messed up. Okay. He's burying my tablet. There we go. Not too shabby. I gotta find angles on these guys. They're not easy to deal with. This guy's gonna flank the shit out of me. I'm not careful. There we go. Oh, this is different. Double kill. Alright, that's how we gotta do it. This is why we got the tablet. Tablet power, that's exactly right. Ah. Oh, that hurt. We're living though. Oh, that's a problem. The worst part is they have a float and a jump, and it makes it so their movement is crazy. Like, Uko has one of the best movement setups in the game. I gotta use my tablet to block that. That's burnt through. Fuck. Okay, we gotta slow roll this. Okay, we're fine. Holy moly, alright. This is fucked. How far did Suffer get in this? I gotta know. Uko mode is insane. It seems pretty hard. I think it's pretty doable though. Especially if you get to start with tablet. I was really hoping to have those drop down. And mess all those Ukos up. No panic necessary, it's fine. I'm dead. I'm not dead. They're finding the angles. They're finding the fucking angles. We've opened up way too much of the map. Oh, God. He got an invis flask once and got to snowy depths. Okay. I feel like this run's gonna get a lot easier if we get more powerful. So we just gotta get, like, to the second floor, and we might have a chance. Fuck. Would explosion plus electric and block all damage? Yeah, but they can still melee attack you. But yeah, if you could make it to floor 2 and get lucky, then that would work. Damn it. I was hoping to dodge that and then dive through. I didn't really have any option without the tablet. They were staying at too long of a range. If I get Spark Bolt as my starting thing, then I'm going to be in way better shape. I don't know why my game crashed there. It was a weird crash. Alright, back into it. I definitely think I can beat this. I honestly thought I would get it that try, but I lost my tablet. What's up, Weetail? What's up? Can you check something for me? Yeah, what do you got? What do you need? Let's go over this way and see if we've got water. Oh, man. I bet if you go and do the spawn thing, it just spawns a bunch of Ukos instead of the acid guys. That'd be really scary. Is this the thing? It's really dark. This is under the tree. Can you check if save00/persistent/flags/card paint unlocked exists? Yes, I can do that. Let me see here. So that is going to be in save 00. Here we go. So save persistent flags, and let me see. Card unlocked paint. It does not exist. Alias, do you think you could get a go for a new world record, maybe longest losing streak? I don't think I could possibly get longest losing streak if I tried. Other than maybe like suiciding over and over. Why do you say that, Dunks? I think water is worthwhile enough to get this. I don't think he's on the beta build. I am on the beta build. A squared. Okay. This wand is having real troubles casting this for some reason. It was doing that earlier. I guess I was double clicking. That's probably why. So this time I've got the best damage start in the game for a base wand. Maybe saw the date wrong. Oh, it's fine. No big deal. No big deal. So yeah, what would be really helpful to me? I mean, there's lots of different things that would be helpful to me early on. Like the shield would be exceedingly strong. I don't get to start with tablet this time, which sucks. Can be a lot more aggressive now that I actually deal damage. Generally, the best spot to be against an Uko is the mid-range, because at the max length, they have a problem where, well, it's not a problem. It's a problem for you, not for them. But like their explosions are really large and somewhat unpredictable, so it makes it difficult to dodge close against walls. So generally, being like a little bit closer, but not within jump range, is the best way to deal with them. I'm just yanking your chain. Straight gnarly. What? What did I just read, Dunks? Almost 6 a.m. I can't send. I can't sleep. Send help. I hate it when that happens, Sokolis. If you're really having trouble sleeping, then I would recommend. I mean, you've got two options. You can get up and try to all night or all day or it. You could do like some exercise, or you could like make a snack. If you're kind of hungry, that would definitely cause a roll, or have a roll in it. These are some options. I would not recommend like laying in bed if you cannot sleep. You should do something about it. Turn off the stream for a start. I mean, some people have like really loud brains. I always fall asleep with like YouTube going. So if that's something that helps him, then he should use that. But obviously, that's not really a good habit in the long run. How did I get oh yeah, I got a spell refresh right away. That's extremely pog. Ow. My bomb is gone. Pierce, Trigger, summon wands. What about it, Nathrakis? Are you looking to summon 1,000,000 wands? because that is a way to do it. But that said, if you get like a homing or something to keep it on the enemy for longer, then that would help a lot. Is that proper order? Yes, it is. If that's all you've got to work with, then it is. The slower the trigger, or the longer the trigger can be on a creature for, the better it'll be, though. So I would highly recommend working toward that, if you can. These fricks. They're hiding. There's a million of them! I'm gonna not worry about gold, I guess. They really do stack up a lot, though, which is intriguing to me. I want my tablets so bad. This is pretty nice looking. Holy moly. Okay, that's my last bomb. Oh my god! Xanagear with the raiding party of 50. Everybody welcome in. You're about to witness my death to a couple of Ukos. Oh, nope, yep. Oh, okay, we're dead. Yep, there it is. Everyone, welcome on in. I am doing a challenge run with a mod that has been added into the game. It is the Uko mode, and we only have Ukos. This Noita, indeed. This is a very difficult version of Noita. That's me right there on the screen. Xanagear, thank you so much for sharing your community with me, or with us, I should say. And everyone on mind, if you would be so kind as to go and check out Xanagear as well. Make sure we share the love. What were you up to today, Xanagear? Do tell. Do tell. Hello there, Shiny. How you doing, Coach Monster? Welcome on in. Let's see who we got here. We got Wienko. We got Cryho. Papix Gear. All of you, welcome on in. 7:45. Spelunky 2 co-op run. It was good. Oh, man. Wait, like a 7:45 speed run? I'm not sure what the standard speed run for that game is, but that sounds pretty darn quick to me. Also, we've got Polymorph. Oh, 7-45, like Mario format. I got you. That is quite the run. I haven't played any of modern Spelunky yet, or at least Spelunky 2. I played a bunch of Spelunky 1. Oh god! I gotta give it some more of my time at some point. Or at least some of my time. It's definitely the sort of game, it's very good and worth playing. I figured as much. I don't know what's been holding me back on it, to be honest. Probably Noita. Probably just Noita. But I'll definitely make sure I give it some of my time. Maybe, just maybe, I can get decent at it. Spelunky HD, I was never able to get good at. I stayed bad at that game forever. And it seems like Spelunky 2 is a lot harder. But, I mean, I accept the challenge. Enjoyed the stream, Zan. That's excellent. Spelunky 2 is holding me back from Noita. You stayed bad at HD. 2 has awoken you as a person. Okay. You see, that is, like, good news to me. I'm not sure if I would have gotten that way on continuing with Spelunky 1. It's just that I wanted to get, like, at least one solid win in on Spelunky 1 before I gave it all up and went on to Spelunky 2. But maybe what I should do is I should get good at Spelunky 2 and then move on to, oh my goodness, the first one. Like, play a little bit of each. That might be a good way of doing it. But yeah, for those of you who are not super savvy as to what Noita is, this is another roguelike. Every pixel is simulated. You've got crazy wand builds that you can do. And we are playing a challenge run mod, essentially, that makes it every single enemy in the game a notoriously dangerous enemy. Like, Uko is the sort of enemy in Noita that just single-handedly ends a run if you're in the wrong position. And starting off fighting an Uko is one of the most dangerous things you could possibly do. So yeah, having every single enemy be an Uko makes things exceedingly challenging, which is exactly what I'm all about. All right, that was pretty nasty. See how he got past that physics? Okay. I was trying to kick that barrel onto him to kill him. I don't think I got enough physics going there. Have you played the original free gamer, or free game maker version of Spelunky? I have not. Couch Monster says, I didn't know you have to save my documents folder to save my Nota stats. Now I'm starting all over too. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Couch Monster. Yeah, recently I lost my entire save. I had like 300 wins and pretty much every single achievement done, and now I have to start over from scratch because I messed up and deleted the wrong thing. Please work. Yay! So physics damage is like really helpful in this game, and it is very, very nice when it comes to just getting that damage out. So we're definitely going to utilize that as often as possible, especially in the early game here when we don't have a decent wand to work with. We're getting launched. That was a nasty hit, and it actually electrified me, so I wasn't able to move. One of the reasons why Uko is so scary is because he has the ability to stun you, alongside his ability to just do redonkulous damage. I recommend playing it. It's pretty good. It's simpler than HD version and a bit easier. Interesting. It's good to know. I really, really like watching Tic-Tac-Toe and the various Spelunky 2-player speedrun. That game is very satisfying to watch speedrun. Xana, have you done much speedrunning in that game yet? I'm not sure if that's the sort of thing you're into, but it's always a nice spectacle, I think. Ow, that hurt really bad. It's 4 a.m. You need to go to sleep. All right, have a good one, Wito. Ah, why did that deal damage through the wall? That's some shenanigans right there. Thankfully, I'm all bloody, so I'm getting them crits, which is nice. Gotta wake up at 10 a.m. My goodness. Oh, I should have been dead there. Very lucky to be alive. These guys just do so much damage, and they're so destructive with their shots. It's difficult to find cover. If I can get to the next floor with this amount of gold, though, I'd be very happy. Just a couple more. Xana speedruns sometimes. He's pretty good at it. Nice. That's cool. Oh, hey, there's a wand over there. This guy might be super damaged from the toxic sludge. I'm gonna say he's not. Okay, those guys are stuck. Good. Good. Uko, the one redeeming part about Uko is that they are tiny, or sorry, they have giant heads, and they can't make it through the tiny crevices of this level. We're fine. Everything is fine. Why the heck is there an Uko, J-Sank? Because this is Uko mode, and everything is Uko. That's why. Because we haven't been suffering enough, so you never answered the question. Can you increase Circle of Vigor's healing with modifiers? No. Unless you increase the amount of time it lasts, in which case, yes. If you shoot these guys enough, they can actually shoot themselves with their own shots, and they will deal a lot more damage than you will in a lot of cases. Especially early on like this. You can see they bleed diamonds. There we go. Got him. Got him, finally. That guy might charge me unless I get outside of the range. Okay. You have a single increased lifetime. That might be enough. That might be enough to do something. No! Okay, it didn't pop. That's important. We want this to fire through. Oh, this is scary. This is really scary. I haven't actually made it off the first floor yet. That's how brutal this has been. But I think once I get a tablet, this will be a lot more doable. We should have a tablet right over here. Here we go. So the tablet is my weapon of choice. It deals insane damage, and it's basically like the Spelunky Rock, except if the Spelunky Rock could one-shot kill stuff. That's how I would describe it. Also, it's fully indestructible. God damn it. Oh, I was so close. I could have just went through that portal and I would have made it. Here, the greed. There was greed. I wanted to kill him. I wanted to kill him real bad. Once again, we're actually getting so unlucky with our tools. Normally, I would grab a tablet up from the top immediately, but we haven't had a single set of perk/wands because the starts are slightly randomized. We haven't had a single set that would actually break us into the zone that we need to. Hi. But yeah, if it looks kind of samey, that's because we're on like the obscene challenge run, and it will get a little bit more varied once we get into the mid-game. I think that this run is actually going to open up a ton once I get a decent wand. I think that this mode might actually be genuinely easier in Nightmare, which is unusual for a mod, or for like any mode in this game. Nightmare is basically the mega hard mode, and we're playing the baby tutorial mode. Although that said, they did nerf down Nightmare to be a lot easier now. So that's kind of nice. We just sneak on through here, and I'm gonna drop a bomb, which I can then get to that one there. Not if you find an Uko with glass cannon. True. Look, you can just live on a prayer at that point. Just don't get, don't find that one. Okay, that's really nice. That is huge. That's going to be my new kill wand. It'll also dig very slightly, so that's kind of useful. Just breaking open the world around him. You can see my damage has gone way up, just because I found a triplicate wand. This is basically like a shotgun. And you can see that it's got pretty high mana cost. Just by comparison, Bouncing Burst has 5 mana for 3 damage versus 25 mana for 15 damage. However, the beauty of this one is that there are modifiers in this game that allow you to give yourself bonus damage on each projectile. And the reason triplicate is good is not because it has those triple... well, actually, that's the only reason it's actually ever useful. But it's not mana efficient, it's actually capacity efficient. Because wand capacity is a really important stat in this game. One of the most important. If you have a high capacity wand, you're more likely to be able to create something powerful. I don't think he can hit me from this angle. Oh, never mind. He's really good at the video game. Oh my goodness. There's just too many of them. I said I'd stop streaming at 7. Oh, frick. Well, we're going a little bit longer then. That's fine. Does that go for real life too? High capacity? Yeah, you gotta have that high capacity wand. No! What? What was the range on that? I think I got like max hit or max range lightning bolted there. I thought I was done. Let's see. Yeah, that was just super clean. All right. Frick. That was a really good one. I need to take this even slower. This reminds me a lot of old Nightmare, actually. Okay, so this time we've actually got everything we need. This is a swamp potion, so I'm going to be able to fly with this. This is a technique called liquid flight or water flight, and basically all you do is you have the liquid above your head, and you do like a perfect flight technique. Normally it's not possible to fly up there. I'll show you afterward. But yeah, both TNT and Spark Bolt are able to punch through this next area. In the interest of saving myself some time in the long run, I'm going to take a little bit of extra time here to use Spark Bolt instead, which is a lot slower for digging than Dynamite, as one might imagine. But Dynamite is also better for killing Uko. So that's what we're going to be holding on to that for, is murdering... I'm going to say that 2 Dynamite probably takes out Uko, maybe 3. But yeah, once again, I'm going to use this water flight technique that will get me right on up here very cleanly. And this actually gives me an extra HP start as well. But more importantly than anything, I've got this little lore tablet here that will keep me safe, because it's actually hard as a brick. Emergency Uko murdering. I mean, it's not an emergency, it's a must. It was planned for. All Uko murdering on this day will be fully intentional. Hello. Okay. That was scary, but we did it. The TNT is for emergencies, I guess. I think it's more just going to be for speeding up the process. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and pop a dynamite there. And this will get me a broken wand. Broken wands are pretty useless until you get them fixed, and then they become quite helpful. This is actually an acid activator. I kind of want to keep it alive. I'm not running into the darkness. I'm gonna deactivate this. So if I pick up this wand, it would trigger an electric charge that would fill this whole room with acid, which is quite dangerous, but I don't know what's over here, so I could have just like run into an Uko and died when I pick up this wand. So now we've got a slightly higher damage dealer. They start you off with like some of the weakest damage dealing stuff in the game. It's very useful for specific situations, but overall, okay, that's really bad. Overall, it's more useful early game. And then again, later game, because a bunch of cheap spells is a lot better than just about anything else. Oh god. It's a lot of... Okay, so they're sending permanent pulses of electricity on that acid thing, and because they were sending permanent pulses, it was just mass spawning acid, which probably killed some of the Uko. Are you yeah, well, not only am I chucking it, Gordon, but I'm throwing it and then I'm kicking it in the air. So I throw it into my foot and kick it. So that's how I'm able to get so much speed with it. Okay, I'm dead. Yep. I just should have threw it. I was trying to get an angle and I thought I would be fast enough. This is literally just one-shot mode. You gotta do everything perfect. That's the tablet of destiny. All right, this is gonna be brutal. Evening Alias is starting to it's throwing runs. I mean, every enemy is an Uko. What do you want me to do? I'm dead again. I need to not go speed. I should try a speed run though. Speedrunning is an art. I'm actually restarting because I don't feel like waiting the 22 seconds to empty out my flask and refill it. I'm not playing that game. I'm happy with any other setup. We're gonna try one speedrun. I have quite a few fast times in this game, and Uko tends to be pretty easy to dodge. The problem is when you have to fight him for extended periods of time, he starts to mess with you really bad. But yeah, how are you doing today, Little Too Mad? I'm not sure what this is yet. Is that teleport? It is. Any amount of fire would dissolve all this. You know Goki's things? Wait. Know about Goki's things? Game modifiers? Yeah, I do. Just woke up. It's 4 a.m. My goodness. Okay, so we went up. So that way I didn't have to deal with any shenanigans. We've also got a flamethrower wand. Get the electric stone, you're set for life. I was thinking the same thing. Can't find an angle. That's a decent damage. 25 damage a hit. Ow! Got him. Yeah, I think the electric stone, it should be removed. If it's not, that'd be broken. Is Kolmi Silma also an Uko? I have no idea, J-Sank. I haven't gotten there. We will have to find out. Heyo, invisibility. Well, I guess we're cheesing it. I didn't want it to be like this, but it has to be like this. Look at this shit. Just a million of them. It's fine. We're gonna go and grab our tablet, and then we will do the dirty. Then we will do the deed. Gotta wait out this water. Piano Man, if he says, do you think it would be possible to beat the game with all those game modifiers? Not all of them combined, no. I don't think the game would even run with all of them combined. Oops, all Ukos, yeah. It is indeed all Ukos. Okay. So now we get to start killing things for free because we're invisible, which is the most degenerate thing you could possibly do, but I am not opposed to it. The game has screwed me over for far too long. All right, I'm taking this and I'm using it. There are still quite a few situations where I'm in grave danger. There we go. But we're gonna try and start playing this normally once I have a couple things. It's all Ukos, always was. No, it wasn't. That is not true. Got him. Okay, so we're up to 500 gold. If I can get to 1,000, that's gonna be really good. They made invisibility rather nerfed, in that you lose it a lot faster now, but that's definitely for the best, because I think it's super broken. As you can see, these guys cannot react to me, really. They're just all getting squashed. Getting squashed! Alright, So I want to get that treasure chest. Gotta get all the treasure chests, if possible. Could have something good in there. You never know. You never know. And it's Flamoxium. And also it's gone. I'm stuck in the wall. It's a thing that happens in this game every now and then. Every pixel is simulated, TM. Go down here? No Ukos. Okay. So we're up to 800 gold. I'm going to get to 1,000, and then we're going to leave. That's the plan. And I'm sticking to it. Having no HP ups for this floor kind of sucks. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. They're just watching their comrades get one-shot by the tablet. And there's nothing they can do about it. What up, Elkrom? What up? I might have to ban the invisible. Did it happen? I did not die, if that's what you're wondering. I just tabled the run for the time being. For those of you not in the know, I am on a new game plus 28 run, which is the longest run possible that can be done in the game. And it has like a duo decillion. I don't know if it's actually duo decillion. It might be like closer into the quadrillion range. It's got a quadrillion HP boss, and yeah, it's very big numbers, and it's extremely cool. It's a few quintillion. Is it? Okay. I don't know what comes first, quadrillion or duodecillion or anything along that like that. HP, indeed. All right. More invis. They definitely want me to just cheese this. I mean, I'll do it. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to being a cheesy cheeser. Why? Oh, this is freezing liquid. They tricked me. They were trying to trick me, damn it. Slicing. I'm happy that I've got the bouncing first. That'll do. Derwil Zerfet, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. You were gonna say, yeah, no kidding. Also, I heard you got the red color. I mean, yeah. I don't know why that's such a surprise to everyone. Oh my god, he got the color red? Everyone's just freaking out about the paint. The new paints in the game. Yo. Oh man, I wonder many things. Okay, we've got long distance cast, telecast. That's a really good combo. We aren't dead yet. It's true. We ain't. I think I roll this, like hard roll. This big, real roll hours. Remember when you were talking about color spells? You called it! Indeed you did. Indeed you did. Okay, so we don't have any shuffle yes wands, which is problematic. Or sorry, shuffle no wands. So basically the way wands work in this game is you essentially code them. that was the most depressed yee I've ever heard, iLab. How you doing? That is 4 months of strengthening the Armada. Thank you so much, iLab. I hope you've been enjoying the streams, and I appreciate the support. And yeah, it's good to have you along for all this. Why are long distance cast and telecast a good combo? They're not necessarily. I just think that telecast is really good with a trigger, and long distance cast is essentially a trigger. But yeah, thank you, iLab. And also, what else have we got here? Loopy Luke says, when you get one of the little healing hut stones, you know, wait, you need to do a bit of renovating. Yeah, something like that. We can do that. I gotta reroll this. It's necessary. If I get the right reroll, that we're just kind of set. So I could spontaneously generate rats, sure, but they're not going to be rats. They're going to be angry Ukos. I don't think so. Garbage. Yeah. They'll be against me. I don't want that. I'm going to take this thing as like a just-in-case sort of scenario. And let's see here. Long distance cast. Oh man, if I purchase the rock, we are very close to having the rock build that we need. I'm just gonna buy all these because they're really cheap. But yeah, anyways, I was talking about wand programming earlier. So essentially, in this game of Noita, you get to custom create your own wands, and that is how you generally succeed in this game, is by making a powerful wand. And your wand can do like just about anything. It can dig, it can heal, it can kill, it can make you teleport, it can turn enemies into friends, it can summon things, it can have like crazy physics effects. You can paint now, apparently. Someone's gonna have to make a mural. There's lots of stuff you can do, and it's friggin' awesome. Let's see. If I do telecast, it's just gonna. It doesn't have the mana. All right, I'm just gonna have this available to me, and that way I can keep the enemies away from me. Okay, those two wands can go. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna invis up, and we're good to go. The new conditional spells may even make Turing complete. You mean possible? What do you mean by Turing? A squared. Which means you can literally do anything with them given enough resources, but the space is the hard limit. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to make larger wands. So excited for the new conditional spells. I can't see them being useful on the smaller wands yet. I want to see them uncap wand slots. I think that's well within the reality of the future now for Noita. Turing complete it can simulate a Turing computer. That's amazing. That is they're else if statements, Elcrom. I believe that's what they would call them, right? Else if statements and a couple other things. So yeah, once again, we've got this invisibility, and I'm willing to use it. All right. We're using any tactic to win. There's also if, and, or, etc. Yeah, right. Right, VG Games. I'm surprised I haven't seen any Ukos yet. I haven't seen a single enemy. There we go. Other than that one from earlier. But we don't count that one. That is fire. Okay. So far, so good. Staying nice and invisible. As things should be. These guys. I'm 1% invisible. That was terrifying. No. Why? What? I was invisible! Are you kidding me? Invisible, invisible, invisible. What the fuck was that? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The barrel? What about the barrel? Unbelievable. These Ukos play like me, shooting every explosive irresponsibly. I think him holding it conducted the barrel. I don't think so. Even with the barrel getting electrified, that wasn't what went off. He just shot me. I thought for sure that was the shot to make it happen. Alright, so obviously invisibility is very good. But I need to play better than that. I definitely need to play better than that. If I want to make this happen. There we go. There we go. Need a way to move the program counter along the instruction tape in both sides. The x86 instruction on its own is Turing complete too. Doesn't do conditions. It's wild. That's really exciting. I feel like that means that there's a lot of potential in Noita's future for all sorts of insanity. I didn't really know what the implications were when they were added, but now that you guys are talking about it like that, it makes a little bit more sense. Gotta keep an eye out for them Noita, or them Ukos. There's one. Hello. I missed. My life is over. Ow! I'm on fire now, and I'm also stun locked. Okay, there we go. That's very unpleasant. I don't know if I've got an angle for this one. I don't think I do. Maybe that? Yeah, there we go. Double. Can I get a triple? One more. One more for the road. Damn, how are you alive? I think I can sneak shots through there. So can he. Uko is a very competent shot, that's for certain. I'm on fire. This is fine. Them crits. That's real juicy. Ah! Alright. What is Oops All Ukos run anyway? It's all Ukos. That's the point. The whole point is we're doing all Ukos. Just because the game is too easy for us. The game is far too easy, so we need to make it difficult again. And the only way to make it difficult is to make it so all the enemies are one of the hardest enemies in the game. Ow. That bounced me up really weird. Spell refresh seems to be a little weird sometimes, but it could make an infinite looping until a condition is hit. Interesting. Well. Alright. 1 HP. And there's acid overhead. Lovely. I think that was a direct hit. I don't know if it was a kill, though. Please no. Okay. Just getting stuck on individual pixels. We're fine. All is well. We've got our tablet. That's all we need. A tablet and a dream. Ah! And maybe a little bit of space. That would help. Don't stub your toe. Yeah, no kidding. That did 3,800 damage to him. So glad I found this mod on the workshop and all the streamers are going nuts with it. It's pretty brutal, Priskip. It's pretty brutal. It's, I think that it's quite beatable, though. Nice. When are we getting an Oops All Steves mod? That one would be... I would 100% just speedrun that, 100% of the time. Did I ever try a proper speedrun on this? I don't know if I did. I might have to give that a go. I think the one time I was going fast, I just insta-died. Not challenging. I think armed enemies would genuinely make this easier, right, Tinker? Because then I would be able to get wands right away. And that's the main thing that I need to make this happen. What do I get? Is this pheromone? Yeah, it is. Water. Water potion. This is fine. That guy went and hid. He didn't want to get... He got low health and he's like, fuck this shit. Ow. I am dead. Goodbye. I think if I moved left, I might... No, I wouldn't have lived. I still need to finish my Steve jump rope mod by cleaning up the world gen, adding a score. That sounds really cool, A squared. I would do some Steve and jump rope and get the high score. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting a tiny bit frustrated by this one. I just want to get a good run going, damn it. I know that if I get like a wand built, we're set. But it's a matter of getting past this first level. This reminds me of the Floor is Lava a lot, where it's really, really difficult until you get past a certain point. Steve should be an Uko too. Yeah, I think Steven will be an Uko. So I failed my water flight there just because I timed my jumps wrong. Give hardcore a shot with it. What is hardcore priority always? Just set it to nightmare mode. You die instantly anyway. Nightmare would make it easier, Blottobot, because then I could just roll for explosion to start. All Polywizard, all Telewizard, all bosses. There's so much mob potential here. Yeah, for sure. playing different game. All X, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is there's so many different ways to potentially meme on Noita like that, and I think the mods are just making it easier and easier, right? Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and climb on up here. I wouldn't be surprised if when I shut off the stream today, there's a Suffer video out with him completing this mode. All meme mods are some of the best. Yeah, I agree. I think meme mods can be a good time. There's a reason why I still have play as Rock as a mod, and it's mostly because it's hilarious. Also, I've got something stuck in my eye. 1 second here. 1 second here. Gotta get this whatever out of my eye. Oh my god. I think it's an eyelash. I hate it when this happens. Why are eyelashes even a thing? Oh, they keep stuff out of your eyes. Then why do they fall in your eyes? Who decided that was a good idea? This is a lot more disturbing with your cam off. Okay. Much like the whiskers on a cat. Is that actually the truth? Is that the real reason eyelashes exist? Got him. Got him with the tricks. Just blew himself up a bunch. I'm stuck on nothing! Okay. It's just a tiny bit mad. Got him. Just gotta be quick with the tablet. If you're faster with the tablet than they are with their electro magic, then we're set. And I'm the fastest tablet in the West. I don't know about the East. I just know that I'm pretty fast in the West. What do we got over here? Invisiblium! Hooray! That's pretty good. I was really worried about that bomb location initially. Thought it might have been a little too close. Tablet tag, yeah. You're it. You're it. This is awkward. Okay. You bastard. Can he make it through there? I don't know if he can. He's kind of tall and handsome. I guess we'll invis up again. It's that time. It's that time again. Alright. Got him. So basically, as long as I just throw items, I cannot drop out of my invisibility. And that's why I'm able to do this. Because normally, throwing items are not meant to be incredibly deadly. However, ever since we weaponized the tablet, the devs have never changed it, and I'm eternally grateful for that, because the tablet is exceedingly fun. I have a very good time just throwing the tablet and murdering things in one hit with knowledge. With the power of knowledge, nothing can survive. Got him. Knowledge is power. I'm what? I'm watered. Somehow what was wet and watered at the same time. I wasn't sure which word I wanted to use, so I used both. Got him. Let's check out this wand. This is basically Metal Gear Solid at this point. Except rather than incapacitating people with my CQC, I'm using my tablet. Which is basically the same thing. There we go. I want to see a spider den in this mod. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, Lobo unlocked the Alpha and Omega and all that stuff. That means they managed to kill the... Whatchamacallit? What's it called again? It's called a thing. The one boss. You know, the terrible one. The easy one. The alchemist boss. There you go. Oh yeah, the spider den would probably be an Uko. That is likely the case. Alright, so we've got 1,300 gold. I'm pretty happy with this. Double tablet is nothing to scoff at. 135 life. Didn't take a single hit. Short range teleport. That is pretty fun. I might be able to pull some shenanigans with that. Is Steve an Uko? Steve should be an Uko, yes. I'm taking stainless armor. The reason I'm taking stainless armor is because it should... Oh, man. I gotta know. I gotta know. Are they friendly Ukos or are they unfriendly Ukos? I don't think those are friendly Ukos. And I get money from them. This reminds... Oh, God! What have I done? What have I done? I did the thing. Free money. Yeah, free. Quote, unquote. This is actually how it used to be. You could farm the eggs for cash. Ooh la la, yeah, there you go. What a mod. Alright, let's see. Mistakes were made. We're fine. Our boss is Uko too then? I have no idea. I'm not sure yet. I might take an Eldritch portal, because that's just a boss killer. I think that's a good idea. This'll just kill the boss outright. This mod plus unlimited spells equals unlimited money! The fish are not Uko, that's true. Does Eldritch spawn Ukos? No, because they're not living things. They won't be Uko. This will kill the crab. Will it? I hope so. You're not an Uko, that's true. I polymorphed once and became an Uko and died instantly. I'll hold on to these for money, I guess. Because they are literally just cash. Which is nice, I guess. Okay, there we go. So that's very good. We can improve this by going like so. So we've actually got damage output now. But I think I'm going to continue being a coward for the time being. I think that is the correct play, is the coward strats. So we're going to use this invisibility for as long as possible. Just to get as strong as possible. And once we're out of invisibility, then we can start to play the game like less of a coward. The red wand is a better attack wand. Oh yes, the color red, that means it deals more damage. You had teleport. I did have teleport and I forgot to teleport, didn't I? Oh, hello. Frick. For a second I thought that was Matter Eater and we won. It's not Matter Eater. And we did not won. But that's okay. It had better stats. Yeah, but it's a shuffle yes. Can you use Matter Eater on Alpha Omega to copy? Yes, you can. You can copy any limited spell with Alpha, Omega, and Gamma. This is a very nice wand, though. Like, the stats of this wand are absolutely bonkers. Absolutely insane! The only problem with it is it's got spread, but it also has spread reduction on it. Probably one of the best shuffle yes wands I've ever seen. Better than bombs. They're everywhere! That guy's just jumping around. He was too overjoyed to be at the Uko convention. He had to be stopped. Oh! Okay, we're leaving. Well, that's unfortunate. I did not get to spend nearly as much time on that floor as I wanted. But we did murder many an Uko. So at least there's that. I think we got a hard reroll. Also, we got a trigger, which is interesting. Remember, you have 2 tablets. Indeed, Pellegrin. Indeed. Thank you for reminding me. Normally, I don't run double tablet. I stopped running double tablet long ago. So, Hollow Egg would allow me to summon shots by throwing. There's something there, maybe? Like, I could throw an egg and have it do a thing. Ukonvention? Ukon! There it is. That's the name for it. Summon Eldritch Portal. Yeah, but Eldritch Portal deals damage to me, so I don't really want to do that. I'm gonna hard roll, because we definitely want, like, good perks. I take edit. Edit ones everywhere is basically the best. Okay, so we need to experiment a little bit with this wand here. We definitely don't want electricity. This just heals things. That's not helpful. Edit Pog! Yeah, people know. People know. People know just how good Edit Wands Everywhere really is. Michaela looks distraught. What is it? What is it, Michaela?
It's 7:30.
Oh my good. What's wrong with that?
You said you were only going till 7.
I'm sorry. I'll call it pretty shortly. After this run, this is my last run, okay?
How long is the run?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Not long, I hope.
It's not long 10 minutes, or is not long
Not long
an hour?
is like 20 minutes. Okay. I'm almost out of Invisibilium, which is a problem. Oh god. It's a bad omen. The snowman has already been tipped over. Okay. This run can end in 1 second if he messes up. Yes, that is the case. F. Yeah, F for safety, snowman. Soon I'm gonna have to start playing legit. I did not get lucky with the Invisibilium drops this time, like I did last time. I am almost out. You're right. Uh-oh! I thought to myself, alright, what's a very efficient way to use my stains? There's gonna be a million Ukos underneath here, by the way. So that's just a fun little fact. Fun little factoid. There they are. Screw you guys. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of Uko. I agree. Uko Aquarium. Oh, there's shotgun shots coming from down there. Okay. No, that's cool. That's fine. Whiskey potion. Okay. Not helpful. I don't want them to free all these other Ukos, so I'm worried about the angle these shots are going to be traveling at. Ow. Aquarium. There you go. My goodness, you guys are good. You guys are just too dang good at that. Alright, fire at me. Cool. Nothing personnel, kid. That was so awesome. I got to ride the tablet down onto his head. Oh, that was great. Doesn't seem that bad until I realized the rats and other minor enemies are also Ukos. Yeah. Literally any minor enemy is an Uko. Hi. Okay, they're all free. Nope, nope, nope. Dead as fuck. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're good. Easy game. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're set. Easy game. Not even close. It's not okay. How are you alive? What can I say? I'm good at what I do. What I do is run away really well. I'm taking Repelling Cape, which means no more invisibility. We're done with invisibility. Huh! Stainless armor is my new best friend. Yeah, stainless armor plus repelling is extremely pog. What if Homunculus was also Uko? They'd probably just try to kill me. Can you do me a favor and stop trying to kill yourself? Thanks. I promise you I'm not trying to kill myself. A biome layered with metal. This'll be fun. Yes, indeed. Haha. Our favorite. Our favorite type of biome. I hope explosion resistance was taken out of the pool. It might be Arkansas. I have no idea if it is. This is a difficult choice. I think I need to have this drill. I think the drill is just too dang good. This wand is also pretty pog. Yeah, so now I can dig exceedingly well. I can become the mole man I've always dreamt. So Uko would replace Steve. Yes, I think he would. That is the case. So let's gather some... I don't know. Do I want to gather some cash up? Not to be mistaken with ketchup. That's not good. Alright, well that didn't work. Guess I'll just play really well. One tablet run. Goodbye, tablet. You will be missed. Mistakes were made. I need my drill. Okay. Oh wait, I've got to edit. What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm so mad at myself. I've had edit ones everywhere this whole time. Guess I'll die. Yeah, basically. Maybe spread on drill. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Time to play like a fucking coward. Okay. This is so fucked. Oh, I'm terrified. They're everywhere. I don't want that light to be around. I don't want this light to be around either. There's a bed. Mole mode activate. Yes, exactly. That is what we're going to be doing. Is mole mode. Don't worry, Uko can duck. Spooky. I'm so scared. Floors are merely a suggestion. As long as you avoid electricity explosions, it shouldn't be too bad. As long as I avoid everything that Ukos stand for, I'll be totally fine. This is now a survival horror game. Got the deer's belt? Nice. Congrats. Congrats on having deer. I'm so scared. It's so bad. Everything will kill me. There's no medics. Alright. Failed soul swap. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying me being terrified. What happened to your long run? I just put it on hold for the time being. Forgotten. It still exists. It is just merely in an alternate save location for the time being. So that way we could goof around and do some fun stuff. Because people were getting bored of the long run. I put it to a poll, and it was like 17-1 or something like that. So the people have spoken. They would rather me do random meme shit than try hard on a real run. And I am fine by that. Okay, we need to get into safe zone. There we go. Uko is a medic, but for resurrection instead of health. Is that how that works? Okay. So, Spark Bolt. We're actually going to have damage finally, after all this time. We're going to have a way to deal the deeps. It's a Spark Bolt with a double trigger. Yeah, this changes the world. We can actually start to deal damage. Damage. More damage. Time for Saw Blades! Uko is best medic. He always heals you back to 100 HP exactly. I guess. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, because keep in mind that. do want the fire on there. I changed my mind. Okay. Is this the best I can do? I think so. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Alright. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, this one. Boom. There we go. A wand that has too many spells. Is there any such thing? I don't believe there is. Okay, so this should kill the heck out of things. Crystals? Yeah, it's just for the explosive damage. I need all the damage I can get. Swapped it for a forecast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there you go. Every time I hear that follow, all I hear is num num num. I mean, is that not good enough for you, Sokolis? Are the nom nom noms not good enough? I don't think I've got a way in here. Unless I want to teleport through. I'm so spooked. I guess I can teleport inside. I just have to make sure that I have a way out. There we go. Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy the sound, which is why I have it. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. I swear to God. Soft lock. Maybe. This is the same width as this, alright? And I teleported through there first try. Egg teleport? Yeah, I'm gonna try that next, if that doesn't work. Or if this doesn't work. Say from Uko, it's true. I do have drilling wands, but they don't actually drill through, Tom. That's the one problem. Let's try teleport, or... Oh wait, let's just try on a longer wand. That's a great idea. Here, let's try teleporting on this thing instead. That's a good idea. Try a longer wand. There's a couple things we can do. I'm sure we can get out of this. This thing has drilling shot on it too. If I use a longer teleport, it might just drill through. No drilling shot always cast. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Wand length matters. Yes, it does. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at them. Look at them plays. Good call. Good call. I might actually keep that. That seems pretty good. No, I'm not going to keep that. I changed my mind. Where did my short teleport bolt go? Small teleport bolt. There we go. Okay, move all these back on. You guys thought it was over. You thought I was doomed. Little did you know. I've always got a trick up my sleeve. It's not the wand length that matters, it's how you use it. That's not true. Wand length often matters. Wand length indicates your capacity. I didn't think, I hoped. Oh god! Wow. I need to calm down. Let's try and kill something, I guess. That's a dead guy. I'm a dead guy! Oh my god. Deep breath. Job. Bastard. Oh, you bastard. He got me good. Alright. Fair play. Fair play. It's close. It's a good run. I think that is super doable. If you can, like, sneak past the couple early floors, we're good to go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. And Lobo requested that I play this song at the end of the stream. Let's go ahead and track someone down to raid in the meantime. Thank you all very much for watching. If you're new here, I really appreciate you joining the Armada. If you're old here, I appreciate you sticking around. It means a lot to me. And we're going to go ahead and raid my buddy McQueeb, who has recently raided me with an absolute massive raid, and I want to get him back, repay him at least a little bit. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you had a wonderful time, and please go and say hello to McQueeb for me. Also, here's the song. Here we go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Thank you all, and yes, have a good one. Here it is. Here's the song.
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me set free
And no kazoo. All right, I'm gonna listen to the rest of this on my own. Have a wonderful time, everyone. Say hello to McQueeb for me. Tell him the Armada has arrived. Has arrived. And throw in a tablet there if you got one. If not, that's fine. Give him one of those. And thank him for me. I'm gonna be in there too, and I'm gonna thank him. So I'll catch you all later. Have a wonderful time. Boop.